And we'll see how she rolls on insight this time.
God damn it, not tonight. Please, not tonight.
God damn it, a natural one!
Hell yeah, nat
She
1.
rolls a 29 and then immediately after a nat 1.
Heaven or hell. Because it's a
Hell
1 and
yeah.
a 19.
Damn it.
Hell.
I see. Could be interesting to see it if you wanted to try and break in there with your friends, I suppose. What else would be interesting to take a look at? There's a Helmet of Darkness. Obviously, being a magical item, it'll shrink down to anyone's size, even though it's traditionally made for a giant. I believe there's also a Ruby Gate in there. How interesting would that be? An artifact that allows you to travel to all sorts of different planes of existence. And there's one item that my father got that didn't quite really work for him. I believe he called it a Gauntlet of Power. It's pretty valuable, though. Has a bunch of different gems in it. Probably make a pretty penny off selling that. Really? Not interested at all?
Is Andrew close by? Wait, do they even have that spell still prep?
I assume this discussion was happening while me and Ant just were having our space adventure, so this is all on you guys, I think.
I'd say you'd probably get there around the point where she was describing what could be in the vault.
They do not have message anymore. Harlow looks over to Andros in the party. You guys want to try?
I think we did all we need to, right, Kaya?
Yeah. Saw a bunch of really interesting things.
Okay.
Plus,
do
that
it.
stuff isn't going anywhere, so...
Right, so if you'd like to pick, that isn't enough.
Nope.
You know, I'll be guidancing you this whole time.
A natural 20, however,
Nat 20.
certainly is enough. As you
Oh.
hear a chick. Now, this is one of the twin doors, so it's going to take an athletics check to properly open it. And if you want to open it quietly, that'll be athletics and then stealth.
Want to help me out, Kaya?
Let's open this door.
I will aid.
All right. So you have advantage. Thank goodness for advantage. That 21 opens the door, and now I need a stealth check for opening it quietly, if that is your intent.
I'll give you guidance.
Okay. Roll the guidance. So 18. And now, let's see how our very alert puppy does.
How big is this doggo?
You'll see. Oh yeah, he hears this. Look at that lad. What a friendly dog.
Oh no!
Puppers.
So you open the door trying to be as stealthy as possible. The door does still grind, and it's staring directly at all of you, all three of its heads. This large chamber is suffused with an overwhelming stench. A massive three-headed hound sits in the middle of the room. His filth and excrement are everywhere. Behind the hound stands a heavy set of double doors made from adamantine. The hound growls at you, daring you to take even one step further.
I don't have to.
And this appears to be the doors that will lead into the vault proper.
I turn my head back to her. So it only attacks if we step in the room.
That's
Right.
correct. He's guarding that room. If you stay outside it, he has no reason to attack you. He's a good boy. You notice the tail wagging from the dog.
Don't
And
give him personality.
if we do not go into the room and we attack it, will he attack us?
Oh, in that instance, absolutely. He's gonna, of course, defend himself.
I feel tempted to just close the door back and walk away.
Let's see that skull, man.
Do you want to fight a Cerberus? Right before the final boss?
You could. He's right there. And he will fight back.
It's a
I mean-
terrible idea.
You've only fought a puppy variant. Imagine how fun it'll be to fight the adult variant.
Yikes.
Say fuck it. I don't want to fight this thing.
Yeah, let's just close the door.
That's fair. I did mention all of the neat stuff that's in that vault. But if you want to just
Oh, well,
ignore
you
it,
know,
you absolutely
It'll
can.
be there after.
Fair enough.
Listen, as much as I want to give Artavius the quintessential ultimate paladin weapon,
Yeah.
And a
Way
spell
better.
shield. He could have the best paladin weapon and an amazing shield with it.
And then there's the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't you love that too? I didn't describe it fully, but it is legitimately the Infinity Gauntlet is here. And
I
above
know.
game, I'm going to, describe what it mentions here in its description. Sidon tried to use this item and broke it in frustration when it didn't work for him. The 4 gems embedded in it are sapphire, a ruby, a diamond, and an emerald, each worth 5,000 GP. And
What the fuck?
I love that it didn't work for him because that's in lore accurate to the actual Infinity Gauntlet. They're the cheat codes of the universe that they are from. You take it to a different universe, they do nothing because there's no code to work. It'd be like putting in a cheat code for a video game from another different game. It wouldn't do anything because that code does not exist in that universe.
Are you saying that we can't just do up, down, left, right, left, X,
A-B start.
Yeah,
A, B,
that's
AB.
correct. That wouldn't work.
Dang it!
If you did the Konami code in here, the up, down, left, right, BA start, that will not give you infinite lives. I'm sorry.
Dang it!
Right, so I'm gonna roll something real quick. Okay. So 4 minutes pass. Do you want to move your positions from their current spot in that time?
I'm gonna get into a position.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
I will say that Chelsea is gonna send her harem off for the time being since she's about to greet her father.
That's nice of her.
Her daddy, doesn't want to be around the boy toys when daddy's in the room.
Goodbye, Than, the noble who is part of the harem. You will live another day.
I don't know why the fuck I'm here.
You will live another day.
It's Jitsusi.
I don't even get why people like her so much.
I mean, just look at her.
No, not feeling it.
giant woman.
with those glowing green eyes and her like 10-foot tall stature.
She reminds me of a teacher that we hated in school.
Yeah, that's valid.
That's fair.
I'll sit over here. Oh, do we want to be all bunched up?
No.
Like I said, I'm giving you this opportunity to position yourselves however you want and the NPCs for what is about
Oh yeah,
to
we need to
unfold.
move the NPCs.
You might want to move the wizards back.
I'll put him right up in front of Sidon. It'll be
I'll
great.
have the Bahamut crew over here.
Team Bahamut.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Team rules.
there's chairs here. I'll sit here.
Bahamut.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take a seat in a chair.
I can move you into like the middle chair if I hit Alt. There we
please,
go.
please move him.
There we go.
Okay.
Sonny, you could stay there next to Auntie Kira.
I'll keep her
It's
safe.
gonna be a bloodbath.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll be a bloodbath.
Where are we assuming he will come up?
Ah. Right up here.
Oh,
Chelsea would have basically explained that while you were waiting at some point.
Okay. Wait, let me just double check.
actually. No, let me move.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
How far does this guy need?
No, yeah.
All right. Actually, if I move, just for the
Okay,
sake
that
of
guy's
ease.
fine.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are fine if I just put you like that. You aren't sitting directly in the chair on the map, but that's not important at the moment. Your movement being more accurate is important.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I might switch up and go over here.
Right. And do you want to hold actions to attack him with the second that he comes in, or do you want to let him maybe speak first?
I don't think that's a choice because I'm pretty sure Ilyana's gonna attack point blank.
Oh, she 100% will. Like, it's only a matter of, do you want to join in on the onslaught at the first shot, or do you want to maybe let him say something as he's screaming between the dragon ripping his throat out?
2 dragons, actually.
2 dragons, you're correct.
Can I hold an action to drink my potion of hill giant strength?
You certainly could. That
Once I
is a
see him, I'm gonna
bonus
go
action, but I will absolutely allow you to properly do that.
Hell yeah.
And I'll hold my action to activate my heroism charm.
Okay.
Finally!
This seems like the best moment for it, yeah.
Dragons
What does it do? What does it do again?
Heroism charm? Let me put it up.
Get +4 on your attacks.
You just get bless.
Yeah, and 10 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a potion of heroism.
You do?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Do you want Bullbug to stay in his position, or do you want to attempt to get him to move somewhere else?
Wait, does he have like a charge attack?
He does.
He's fine where he's at then.
Hell yeah.
So he's got Charge and Gore. They work beautifully in tandem with each other.
Yeah, he should be fine where he's at.
Alright. Do you want to have Ilyana move so he has a clearer shot?
The hell do I make a global?
Yeah, just like a step down, I guess.
Well, because she's going to grow big immediately. So I could put her, like, right here. Because that would give him a free shot directly to Sidon.
Yeah, that'll probably be fine.
Okay.
How are we dealing with Althea, like, above game?
Oh, she's going to be in this room, too. You're going to have to fight both of them.
So yeah, how are we gonna deal with Chelsea?
That bitch will die too. I don't give a fuck. But Toad. Toad's
Do we
gonna
just
hold
focus
it.
fire on Sidon and deal with her after?
It
Or we
depends
could
on
just
what
have,
you
like-
do.
We could
Yeah,
have.
Do
true.
we
could have
know
someone-
what she can do?
If she's a problem, then I suggest we go after her first. But if she's doesn't make a difference, then just focus.
We can
on-
have-
I mean, if she's a problem, we need to murk her first.
We have
Like,
so-
a lot.
So no, this is what we can do. We can have the NPCs focus on her, and we focus on Sidon.
Okay,
And
but
depending
what-
on how the battle goes, we can adjust who we need to focus on.
Yep.
fair. But do we know what Chelsea's powers are, attacks are? Do we know anything
No.
relating?
Nope.
No, she's just a giant
We're gonna
woman,
figure it
daughter of Sidon.
So maybe she's got like electrical attacks, or she's a god. Maybe there's some divine stuff she do. Maybe she's a spellcaster, or maybe she's a fighter. You're not quite sure.
We're
I mean, we could
fine.
attack her right now before Sidon gets here.
Wait, what? Investigation?
So, I will say about that. So, like, you could potentially attack her before Sidon gets here, but you have 4 minutes before he shows up after they attempted to look at the vault.
Can
But I mean, that's
borrow knowledge
if we go
check?
into turn order, that's 4 minutes is forever.
It's true.
That is
Can I-
true.
So we could murk her to where we're not fighting two enemies at once if we are worried about her.
Can I borrow knowledge check what she may or may not be capable of?
Don't think that would give you that information, but let me take a look at it.
I posted it in chat.
Okay, so borrowed knowledge. You draw knowledge
it's
from
be s-
spirits from the past. Choose a skill which you lack proficiency. The spell's duration, you have proficiency in the skill. So yeah, that doesn't really give you anything for that sort of thing. Uh-oh.
I think
We
there's
got
an
to do-
actual feat for that.
I think
Yeah.
there's also, like, there's the spell legend lore that might give you something.
Oh yeah, I have
There's
that.
that.
also.
Or if you're a
I've
battle
never
master
used
fighter,
it.
you can just look at people.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than I thought.
This is legend lore.
But are you willing to do that just right now?
And
We
how
only
long
have
does it
4.
take to cast? 10 minutes, so you wouldn't be able to get it done in time, unfortunately.
We can't
you can also
retcon
adjust
me
stream.
doing this, right?
No, I mean, if you wanted to, you could, like, potentially do that now. Say, hang on, guys. Let me just think about if I could get any intel. But, like, he's gonna appear while you're in mid-cast, so it won't burn a slot, at the very least, but you will have been, like, in the middle of doing it when he shows up.
Yeah, that's not gonna be ideal. Dang
Draco,
it!
can you adjust Legion?
Oh, right you are. They're still looking at Chelsea, which is pretty
Yeah.
as she is.
Oh no.
Alright. Let's zoom ourselves in, get the whole room ready. And
I will drink my own potion of heroism just right now. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Last
I'm going
hour.
to do. I'm gonna drink mine right now too before he walks in, and
Okay.
prep a spell.
No, that's a bit too much, damn it.
alright.
Yeah, I think I have two. I could give one to Goltus. We could both drink one.
It's true.
Just make him even more of a Chad.
Hell yeah. Alright, we'll both drink a potion of heroism.
Alright. So 4 minutes pass. And sure enough, in the center of this map of Thylea, you see a swirling of illusory seawater, because it's the map, and lightning, as in pops Sidon. And of course, Ileana and Serlene immediately transform into dragons. I could be wrong, but I believe that takes an action, unless I'm mistaken, to shape change.
I don't think for dragons, no.
Like, let me look. I know silver dragons do have that specific thing. Change shape is listed in their actions. So, their turn would be spent. Well, their surprise turn would be spent turning to dragons, but that still means on their turn, they're going to get to unleash in actual turn order. Obviously, they couldn't just turn into dragons before this instance, because you're trying to keep the deception up with Chalcia for as long as it's going to go, right?
Well, what I'm about to do, honestly, might contradict it, but I don't know. Because all Tara's going to say is greeting Sidearm. As she says his name, she's going to pull off this spell.
Okay. So let me finish Sidon coming into the room before we all unleash hell on Sidon.
Yep.
Sidon appears in the middle of the map, and he turns to face you. His voice booms out. "You have impressed me. It requires strength, wisdom, and courage to carve a path into my domain. Your valor will not go unheeded." And as he finishes that sentence, Ileana and Serlene transform, and they immediately go to attack him before he can say much else. He was about to say, "however," and maybe bring up some kind of deal with you, but that ain't happening. Especially not with you using the Psychic Lance upon him.
Fuck shite on.
Alright, so let's roll his intelligence saving
We're
throw.
not so different, you and I. Join
BC
my forces.
18.
Get fucked.
That is an 18.
Reaction. Draco, my reaction.
Oh.
Woe be upon him.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Subtract a 6 from that roll, so
Okay.
it's a 12.
So he's going to use his first legendary resistance to succeed on that one.
Okay,
Fuck
so
it.
he
That's one less.
That is one less.
takes half that damage and he isn't incapacitated.
Oh shit. 27 divided by 2. So he'd take 14 damage. Okay. And he is currently incapacitated. How long does that last?
Well,
He's not. Oh yeah, he is.
he passed the save.
Oh yeah, you're
It's
right.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
legendary. If he fails, it's basically a whole. It's until Tarla's turn. Again.
Okay.
Psychic
Gotcha.
Lance is busted.
Yeah, goddamn.
You can
And-
stun lock a boss.
It's a really good
So,
spell.
everyone else unloading
Roll
your held
initiative.
actions, but we can certainly have you roll initiative proper now. And once initiative's
Do you have-
rolled...
Oh.
Oh, sorry, go
Do
ahead.
you have boss music?
I do, actually, that I'm about to trigger once I roll the initiative for everyone.
Press on my token.
God damn it.
Wait, did Chelsea not get her
did.
rolled in? Maybe I missed it. Let me try
Son
that
of a
again.
bitch.
Oh, Chelsea, sweetie. Oof. So let's see. Where are you? Well, I have that, but I know I have battle against him. Did I not add it in? Oh, there it is.
What are my rolls tonight?
It's always initiative.
Garbage.
For those who don't
Always
recognize it, this is from God of War Ascension, Bound by Blood.
That's not copyrighted.
And Ileana, we will roll her in.
Probably too old.
Ah,
Your mother Trebek.
I mean, if it was 10 years old, then you have copyright thing is gone for it.
Video games usually are okay, I've noticed. Because, like, I've had a bunch of Assassin's Creed Odyssey music put in here as well, and it never copyright strikes it. But, like, obviously, songs from traditional artists will get claimed, so, like, I can't play, I don't know, immigrant songs specifically. Oh, look at that! Ileana gets to go first. It's what she's always wanted.
Surprised he doesn't just get top of initiative.
Yeah? He rolled garbage on initiative.
Good.
Him and Chelsea just rolled the worst they possibly could.
They're surprised.
Yeah, no, they're really surprised. They weren't expecting two dragons to appear out of nowhere. And Chelsea wasn't expecting the interns to suddenly attack. But before we start that, how about we take a quick break to stretch our water, drink our legs before all hell breaks loose?
Sweet.
Sounds like a fun idea.
Gotta rev up the final boss music.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could board chat by reading astrophysics stuff.
Wait.
Hmm?
Did you guys just say y'all going to ask questions on breaks?
That's
Huh?
true. So,
But
we'll
I
do
was
the
gonna say, before
questions,
the questions,
but I'm gonna
before the
go...
questions.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like Draco has 2 RR redeems for when he comes back.
I do?
Um,
Okay.
You have a masculine and a
two.
feminine. So you have
Okay.
one for both sides and one for Chelsea.
Okay. So I'll get to
We're gonna
those. We have a pun. I will do those, but I'm gonna get up, go to the restroom, get more water, all that interchange chat while I'm gone.
I'll read stuff from my astrophysics textbook if you want.
We're fine.
So,
You sure?
you plead the... So, Alu, you plead the fifth, huh?
I mean, I already know my answer.
I do too.
Oh yeah, I
And-
pleaded
and
the
just
fifth
Q&A.
the other time.
But
Be fair, we all
forgot
did.
about
it's like you did. It's like even though you plead the fifth, do you actually have an answer? Just curious. Or do you
I
just
feel
not
like
know?
if I say yes or no to that, that still means that one or the
I mean-
others. You know, I'm still
I mean,
like.
I mean, pleading the fifth, you're just like, you choose not to say it, but you could still say that you do have one. Like, I have one, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm pretty
That- I
sure
feel like
Dan
that
has
just
one, but
makes
doesn't
people-
want to say it.
I feel like that will just make people more curious, so I'm just gonna plead the fifth again.
Cowards.
I mean, I have a favorite character, and I'm going to say it once they ask the question.
Okay.
I ain't scared.
Yeah, I'll answer if he says it. If Draco asks.
But so anyway, if a star does die, normally, if it's not over 8 solar masses, it's going to just
Irby.
die, like lose its mass by shedding the outer layers, and then goes into electron degeneracy as a white dwarf and dies like that. So it would have been already like white, but very, very, very dim white if it was a regular star. But if we're talking about something over 8 solar masses, which is borderline what I think is being mentioned, then we have to get into silicon burning. And if it's that close to that, I'm pretty sure it still would be not red in color. Red sounds very wrong. It should be like a very bright color. By the time the star is burning silicon, the temperature is so high that photons possesses enough energy to destroy heavy nuclei. This process is called photodisintegration.
Why do I have a feeling that this is what Alu's saying as the universe gets wiped out but by a supernova, just giving a science lesson?
I mean, no.
I have returned.
Alu is a knowledge cleric, so theoretically, Alu could theoretically be geeking out over stars and stuff.
While supernovas mid happening.
Alu just
Okay,
sitting
okay.
here. Oh my goodness, this is amazing! Oh god, it hurts!
Wait, but this doesn't make sense. If it's a red star, it's gonna... As everything just cuts out because we got disintegrated.
Yeah.
What does the red on the star mean?
If it's a red star, then that means it's going into hydrogen shell burning instead of hydrogen core burning.
Look, as long as we're in this room, we'll be fine. Touch the teleporter.
Yeah.
And
We could just jump into space.
Very true. You could go on an astral sea adventure. You know what? Thalia's probably fine. Let's just jump into space.
So when hydrogen shell is burning, that means that there's other elements starting to come into existence in the core. So the hydrogen core is now not a core anymore, it's a shell. Then we go into helium core burning after hydrogen shell. And then that takes 10 to the 8th years. Then we go into helium shell burning, and which takes 10 to the 7 years. Then we go into mass loss because it's not big enough for gravity to keep all that mass anymore. So it's just shedding all the outer layers. And that takes 10 to the 4 years, and it's considered a planetary nebula at that stage. And then we go into electron degeneracy, where it turns into a dwarf.
So, call it a hunch, I don't think the people that made this module were astronomers. Or astrologers.
Just a hunch.
So
I like
Jacob,
the
you have two
degeneracy
puns.
stage.
So yes,
You
I have
two
puns
and two
RRs.
RRs.
So, I'll start with the pun. When is
Two of
chicken soup not good for your health? If you're in the chicken!
What?
Yeah, I don't know, that one wasn't that great.
If you're in the chicken?
If you're in the chicken, the soup isn't good.
Because now you're not, because that means you're dying inside of a chicken.
Oh wait,
Being
hold on.
cooked.
I misread it, excuse me. When is chicken soup not good for your health? When you're the chicken.
Okay, that's what I was like, that's... Okay.
Ah.
That makes more sense.
I was
And
like,
it has a lot
Draco.
less explanation needed.
Yeah.
who's fucking the chicken?
I assume the chicken ate you. We went totally two opposite directions.
Yeah, I also assumed chicken ate.
Chicken's gonna eat
Wait.
alright.
Anyway, waiter, do you want a box for your leftovers? Dad, no, but I'll wrestle you for them.
Hey. That's pretty good.
Now,
That one's a good one.
Aras, let us see who exactly could have possibly redeemed those. Who could it have been? Let's see, for the mask Ara, we have Bubba, so... Ara, Bubba-kun. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm in a bit of a bad situation right now. I don't have time to be Ara-ing. Waste of my goddamn time. And the Femar Ara came from Royal Hoshi, so let me just get in a character. Ara, Hoshi-kun. Would you like to be one of my boy toys as well? Well, probably not. You're already attacking my daddy. And I guess that means you've been a naughty boy, haven't you? Alright, and now that Chad is probably incredibly horny, let's get to combat.
I'm sorry, I couldn't, like... Ah, that was so good.
That's
Do you
right.
wanna,
Set the re-off, honestly.
questions or
Alright,
yeah.
questions first. Let's maybe try to cool down a little bit. A proverbial cold shower, if you will, with questions.
Draco, you're having me feeling things.
That could be innuendo, and I don't like it.
Quick, a distraction, go. So, of those of you who weren't here for the AMA, what is your favorite character's moment? From your character specifically.
Ooh.
For me, I think it's gonna be when Kaya had her little breakdown in the necropolis. It really shifted her character.
I think for Octavius, I think Than mentioned one of mine was like the getting Solaire, but one of the ones I just thought of was whenever it was like saving the kids out of that temple in Mitros or whatever. That was really fun. Like, no, like we're letting the kids go kind of moment. That was pretty fun as a paladin.
Yeah, I'm surprised that combat did not happen.
Yeah, that was a really cool, like really good rolls, really cool moment.
I think my favorite moment is when actually Tarla just went to the orphanage and like got the kids and actually donated money to it.
Aww. Alright, and now for the next question, what is your favorite character moment for someone else's character?
That one's a tough one. Honestly, it's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna go all the way back to session 1. Well, I guess it's also a favorite moment of my character as well. All the way back to when Andros died and came back, the moment we kind of shared together, just trying to make sure that he's okay. It kind of helps set a precedent for him. It seems to set a precedent for his character for the entire campaign.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's my favorite part too. My favorite one.
A lot of people dig in the boar scene, or rather the aftermath of it.
Yeah.
What about you, Alec?
It may have been, another one come to mind is Andros meeting, what was that, like, in the crypt? The one that, like, told about, like, his, like, curse and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was
Like, really early on.
Yeah, hang on, let me shift through my notes, because I know I should have his name.
It was such a cool, just, like, fan in the chat being like, what the fuck is happening?
Let me go all the way
It
back.
was like Chelion or some shit like no, that's
So,
not
the king. No, it's here. It is the necropolis. Where is he? Should be at like the gate.
Yeah.
Damon the Lich.
Damon. Yeah. Just like telling him his that whole like family line, like the curse and all that stuff was a really cool moment for the character.
Right. Our next question. If you were to have a city named after your character, like Mitros or Astoria, what would the name of that city be?
Port the Lasso, which just translates to Port Ocean.
The Lasso. Okay.
Probably like Solara or something.
Solara. All right. And Tarla?
Arlo will probably just try to name one Dragon City.
I mean, hey, that's a name. It's not like related to your name, but it certainly is an option. All right, now, who was your favorite NPC and why?
Hera. She's been around through the whole thing. She's our, you know, we've given her a lot of crap, but you know what? She's still the best bard.
Aww.
Hey.
When was the last time you
Damn.
When was the last time you played music?
Damn.
I'm a college sword bard.
When was the last time
You're
you
a
played
bard.
music? When was the last time you barded?
Damn.
Music.
The Song of Rest?
Yeah.
That just happened.
true.
Yeah, that's true.
Just a few minutes ago.
You got one.
Set the bar a little too low.
And then whenever we do the control weather spell, because I have to use the instrument for that.
Song of Storms, we get it.
I still like Kira.
Alright.
She's best girl.
Yeah, I could say one of those NPCs, but it's Goltus with the steel chair.
Goltus.
I'm not surprised.
Fucking the best.
Does it have to be one that we made up, or one of the ones that are already there?
Just any of the NPCs that are in the campaign that we've played thus far.
Bulldog.
Hell yeah.
What was that fucker in Metros like? Something the flatulent?
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
It's like
The
it's
Oracle.
Like, yeah.
Forgot about him.
Vatilis. Vatilis the
Yeah.
flatulent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Feels
say
pretty-
Bulldog is mine, because after the intern thing going up this tower, he became my favorite.
Aw. Alright. And now the inverse of that question, who is your least favorite NPC and why? I have a feeling I know the answer, but
So,
Gaius.
Yeah, dude, fucking Gaius. Fuck that guy.
well, yeah, Gaius too. No, yeah,
Yes,
definitely
I
Gaius.
don't,
Because
I don't think bad, but Gaius was just a.
Like for being not the big bad, he was a real prick.
true.
Thorn in our
Yeah.
side.
and then he had my armor and shit. So yeah, I say Gaius. Yeah.
He fucking downed me because he had like 2 health left, and he fucking did like 3 lightning spirits in a row and downed me. That fucker.
Yeah. You know,
That
honestly,
bitch.
I thought you were going to say Sidon, but Gaius does also make a lot of sense.
I mean, fuck Sidon, but Gaius was like, I wanted that man to burn.
It might be the same person for me.
That's like
Yeah.
a personal. He's a personal vendetta.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's fair.
From the very beginning, it was just like, shut the fuck up.
This fucking guy here. Ugh.
What was like one of our first interactions was in like the throne room, and it was just like, "Hey, shut your mouth."
Pretty much, yeah, and
me
that set the
roared.
precedent.
Yeah, roared at
Make
him.
a stop.
Or look at him and saying, "You ain't shit. You ain't a real Dragon Lord."
Mm-hmm.
Glad he's dead.
He tried to sacrifice us like the basilisk and stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking prick.
Oh, and I did look it up because I was curious. So Vitalis has 2 different names: Vitalis the Fat or the Fragrant, not flatulent, but still.
Fragrant. Okay.
Fragrant.
Same difference.
Yeah.
We all knew. We all knew what that fragrance
Yeah,
was.
we knew what fragrant
not good.
meant.
He made it pretty obvious when I first met him. So
Yeah. All right. So, when were you most scared for your character or the other party members' lives?
The snow mountain up to the necropolis.
Oh, dude.
We were all dead tired that session, and it's just like the moment where we realized the enemies are not going to stop. We just have to keep running.
Yeah. Kept fucking
The only
spawning.
thing
We're
that,
like,
the
oh
only thing
no.
that saved us was the freaking cursed prayer beads.
Yeah.
The freaking like huge side-on follower gangbang we had, where like they just kept coming, and I was even Octavius was like, "Well, time to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what else to do." It's a bad time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that
valid.
was rough. I had Kaya give up in that fight until it's like, no, we had to stand and fight.
Yeah. But what of Tarla?
The deal with Lutheria.
Ah. Yeah, that's a good one for that.
And she lost her wife and kids. Some of the crew had to make a deal to get them back. And originally, her thinking that we got told that she wants all of us to work for her. Tower wanted to make sure that no one has to work for her than her.
Okay,
What was that fight early on too, where it was like the flame orb or something? We hit it and it exploded.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
it was a
Oh,
machine that blew frost over a fire salamander.
Yeah, that was the first time I went
number 2
down.
for me.
That was scary as hell.
I'm really sorry, guys, that I almost killed the party. 'Cause I'm like, that's literally, I'm a genius. Oh no.
We got
Yeah.
better.
It was
Yeah.
fine. I think that was my first time being down, and I was just like, oh no.
Oh God. And
Yeah.
my last question of my list here is: how did you come up with your character and their voice?
Let's see. I just reused Kaya because I have the art of her. She was originally an artificer from a Strixhaven campaign. So I'm like, she looks like a sailor, might as well make her a sailor, and Stars Druid, I wanted to be a full caster. Made sense, it was the whole star, ancient Greek, and
Yeah,
it's just my normal voice. I cannot do a voice.
that's fair.
Yeah, so this is obviously my first, for those of you that don't know, it's my first D&D character I've actually made. So I went Paladin, so I'm very, it's kind of the way that I roll. It's very Paladin-esque. I like the lawful good stuff. I was actually looking at doing like a hoplite fighter also, because I like the Greek theme. And the way that I went with Artavius, it kind of went more of like okay, well, he's from a different land, so like he's kind of like a Roman in like Greek place. You know what I mean? It's kind of the way I spun his character. And the voice is just one of like I picked Artavius to be like middle-aged, kind of like life has kind of passed him by somewhat, and he's trying to like redeem himself. And that's one of my like kind of old man like storyteller voices that I have, since he's like kind of the dad character. That's where I went with him.
Gotcha.
Well, Carla was actually a revamped character from a long time ago with me and my friend, because we made a twin characters that were named Faith and Demise, and Carla's based off of Faith, which was a College of Sword bard and a Battle Master fighter.
Interesting.
But I wanted to try something with the Echo Knight with Tarla, to see how well that paired off with the College of Sword bard. It actually works out really well too. But Fates and Demise were like summer and winter Eladris. And well, the only difference with personality is Faith was more bubbly and stupid. And everybody know how I play Snack on Tuesday. That's how Faith was.
Ah.
And yeah, that's how I came by Tarla.
All right. And as I said, that was my last question. So how about we dive on into the combat? Ilya's first. And hey, guess what she's doing?
A dragon.
Gonna start with a nice, solid breath weapon.
Hell yeah.
Fuck him up, Grandma.
Right, so let's see. They need to make con saves, both Sidon and Chalcia. So let's see how they do, starting with the God of the Hour. And that is con save. 21 does make it barely.
21.
And then Chalcia, with her con save, rolls a
Damn.
30. But hey, that's still 13 d8s. So let's see how much damage that crazy shit do. 13.
Better con than her daddy.
I may have accidentally clicked just flat con. No, he doesn't have con save, so I had to click flat con. She does, however. It's just flat. Boop, 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 boop. And that is 75 damage, cut in half for both of them. Divided by 2 is 38. And
Damn. Now That's a lot of damage.
That is. So let's take that out, and that will be her turn. Right.
Fuck him up.
Light him up.
Minus 38. And it is now Octavius's turn.
Sweet. All right, let's kick shit off, I guess. So, can I like stand on the world, or will I won't teleport or anything, right?
No, you would have to have a teleport spell to properly teleport.
Okay, cool. So I've got 10-foot reach, so I can stand here-ish.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, and I'm gonna roll some attacks. And just FYI, I sent it in Discord, but I took the potion of Hill Giant strength, so my strength went from 16 to 21 for an hour.
21.
Hell yeah.
21. Oh my god.
Oh my
Fuck him up,
god.
Octavius.
The natural
Also,
20.
with a +1 weapon too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna burn a level 3 spell slot to do some fucking Divine Smite on this bitch.
Shove
And
the spear up his butthole.
let's fucking do this.
Alright.
Oh,
God
1,000
Oh.
years of death.
Damage. It's hilarious.
God, yes.
Jesus Christ.
We are not letting him go.
50,
20.
60.
Fuck Shido.
So it's at nice right now.
27 plus
Is it nice damage?
32 plus 8 plus 2. It is indeed nice damage.
Oh
Did we just win the fight?
god.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
I had
Holy
to double
shit.
check, but damn it, sure as shit is.
Fuck yes.
What's the music on?
Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
still playing on my end.
I
we
can hear
just
it.
had to adjust it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's attack again.
Everyone in the room collectively just says nice.
Oh, yeah. And even chat
I
is
can't
getting into
believe
the
fucking
nice.
that 20 in the first roll. Insane.
That is insane. Oh my god. A 17 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay, that's fine. And then bonus attack. Nope.
15 certainly isn't either.
It's okay. I blew my load on the first one. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were
Got a
really
little bit too
excited.
Yeah, that was
You only done 69 damage.
only
sorry.
69.
Only 69 damage.
I don't know.
That's rough. You know, it
Anyone
happens to
that do
everyone.
69, it's Octavius.
Yeah.
Damn straight. Nice.
Right, so now
Fuck
it
you,
is
Shidon.
Alu's turn.
Hold on, wait. So,
Solaire.
yeah, I've got
Right,
Solaire.
Solaire, excuse me. Solaire goes
Yeah.
first.
I've already used his breath weapon, I think, earlier.
You did, yes.
So, he could get a bite in there. I just worry about he's going to get an opportunity attack if he flies out. I mean, he can come up and bite him, or he can just chill out and not die.
Oh, what's the range on that breath weapon?
Well, he's already. I don't have any more breath weapons. He's out for the day.
Okay.
He'll long rest or something like that. So,
You can always have him run in and use help for someone to give someone an advantage hit.
That's true.
True. But he would
So-
also do damage, well, more damage with his bite, but that is, of course, your discretion if you want to just have him help.
What's my thought is okay, how about he'll come in next to me, and then he'll give Goltus the help action on his turn.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah. Well, it's just he's giving
Sweet.
help to whoever... Does he have to
I think
be up
you could
close?
you could specify.
Oh, you can specify with it? I wasn't sure.
With help, you could
Yeah, you
specify
can.
who you want to help out.
Okay. And how is he helping exactly? Like, is he distracting Sidon or attempting to? Getting in his face?
Yeah. Maybe like he kind of like flies up a little bit, and Goltus vaults off of him to get like a jumping and smash attack on him.
Okay.
That seem anime enough?
Yeah, that seems
Yes.
anime enough.
It's pretty
Sweet.
anime.
We just got a couple turns until Goltus does anime.
Yeah, so I'll put him like right here, and Goltus will run up, like bound off of Solaire, who's a little bit in the air, and then slam on Sidon.
Okay. And now we're at
Oh, yeah.
Alu.
Yeah.
You said that the map created water?
So it's unclear if it's actual water or not. But you could certainly try to do what I'm pretty sure you're about to do.
Which is control water.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking you were
Yeah.
gonna do, yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Which type of... Oh, gosh, I forget how much of a text wall that is.
Yeah.
What would be most useful for someone theoretically standing right on top of a water?
Probably the whirlpool.
But can he float? I feel like that wouldn't be as useful.
I mean, we don't know.
Yeah, you have no way of knowing.
This is the person who's known for storms, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he can float. So, can there a way to just... Is there like a tsunami wave somewhere in this
No,
spell?
tsunami is its own spell.
You would need tsunami or tidal wave.
There is one, or there's flood, right? Oh my gosh, this is too many things to read.
I think what you're looking for is all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, that'd be the whirlpool.
Yeah, whirlpool. It'll be difficult terrain for him if he doesn't pass a check. And every time they start a turn, they would take damage.
Okay. Fine. Whirlpool. I'll go with that.
Whirlpool. Effect requires the body of water at least 50 feet square, 25 deep. That might
Oh, the
be
map
a
is frozen
problem.
further stream.
That's... Oh, hold on, I see why. There we
They
go.
couldn't see the nice.
Oh no!
They did not see the nice.
Damn it. I see what happened. I was on chat, so I guess it put the camera into sleep mode because I wasn't looking at it directly. Damn it. Okay, so let me
And
do
now
the...
chat gets to read a wall of text instead
Yep.
of the nice.
But,
No!
so I did look at Whirlpool, and it mentions that the dimensions have to be 50 feet square and 25 feet deep. So this might not fit for that, unfortunately, as the pool itself is only 25 feet across.
Yeah, okay, is that the... What are the other options for this that work?
I scrolled up so chat could see the nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, she's standing, she's falling, blah, flood. Water level standing to rise about as much as 20 feet would not be effective in this situation because he's a giant. 20 feet tall. Any huge or smaller vehicle struck by the wave have a 25% chance of capsizing. Wait a minute.
So
Okay,
flood
so
would
that's
work.
flood. Area to rise as much as 20 feet. If the area includes a shore, the flooding water spills over the dry land. If you choose an area in a large body of water, you instead create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from side to side. I don't think this counts as a large body, unfortunately. Remains elevated until it's one different effect. This produces blah 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 wave, part water, redirect flow.
Can I hold redirect flow?
You cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction you choose. Even if the water has to flow over obstacles like walls or unlikely directions, the area moves, you direct it, but once it moves beyond the spell's area, it resumes its flow based on terrain conditions, or continues to move in direction you choose until the spell ends. You choose a different effect. I don't know if that would work properly, because you're causing the water to flow in a direction, and this is a still pool at this moment.
Can I hold it until Sidon makes a move in case Sidon moves the water?
It's an interesting idea, because control water should theoretically, because it's just control water, even though it's not listed, it might be able to hold someone, but since it's not specified, I'm not sure.
If anything, it'll function off of the rules of Whirlpool, where you would have to make a strength save beating your spell DC.
That could work. Yeah, we'll let that
That's
go.
probably the simplest way to do it.
Yeah.
So I have control water prepared in case Sidon moves the water.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So you're preparing your action. If he tries to move the water, you're just going to fight him for it, basically.
Yeah, I'll redirect the water. And just be
Okay.
like, ha-ha!
And is that it for your turn?
That is it for Alu.
So it's the end of your turn, and this is a god with legendary actions. So let's start those legendary actions. Starting with Lightning Storm. Sidon
Great.
creates 3 bolts of lightning, each of which can strike a target Sidon can see within 120 feet. Each target must make a DC 23 saving throw, taking 4d10 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. And his 3 targets will, of course, be Artavius, the one that did nice damage to him, and Ilana to start. You know what? Just the 2 dragons. The 2 dragons and the Dragon Man.
Bring it.
So I need all of them to roll dex saves. It is sad how low adult Silver Dragon's dex is. That's weird. That's a 19.
Hey, this is lightning damage?
This is, in fact, lightning damage, yes.
Oh wait,
Oh,
hold on,
she only is immune.
Alec.
Oh, that's a good point. Would
Oh, I
he
know.
know that, though? He hasn't encountered
Oh, I
many
know.
lightning dragons, but you predate the war, so he might still be familiar. I might change his target.
How smart is he? If he has a kind of intelligence, he should know.
Yeah, his intelligence is pretty good. So we will say that he won't pick Serlene as the main target for the lightning bolt. Instead, he'll go for Tarla, who attacked him. So Tarla, give me a dex save. The number to beat is 23. 4d10.
I have a chance.
Maybe.
Yes.
You do?
Hey,
Okay, so you
nice.
only take half of this. Alright, so everyone who failed takes 17 damage. Tarly, you take half of that. So you're going to be taking 9 damage.
And then I take half and still get a charge, right? Yep.
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright, and now it
I
is
had
in...
10 HP. That's
And you are resistant for the rest of the time until you absorb another damage.
you're damn right. You're damn right I am.
And now it is Enigma's turn.
What the mage doing?
The mage be... The mage be... Where are you? There you are.
What you got, Magic Man?
Magic missile.
What level are you casting it? Because you get multiple missiles,
Oh.
right?
It's true.
Because it starts at 3 for level 1, and each level up gives you extra charges.
I'll say level. I'll take a level 4 slot for that.
Okay, so you're going to roll Magic Missile 3 for the first one, and you said a 4th level slot?
As a 4th level slot, yeah.
Okay, so that
So
would
click
be
it 5 more
1,
times.
2, 3, 4. So actually, that would be 7 magic missiles. So 6 more times.
1, 2,
Mm.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And where are you directing them? Because you could either choose to unload wholly on Sidon, or you could split them between Chelsea and Sidon, however you see fit.
Wait, how far? Chelsea is not like.
It's
Oh,
within
okay.
range.
Yeah, I think the range for magic missiles is like 120.
It's 120, yeah.
So you could do split, you could focus fire one of them. Magic missile is great, one of the best spells.
I'm just gonna keep it all on Sidon.
Alright, fair enough.
Just D&D Swift.
Pretty much. 4, 5, plus 2.
It's like Beedrill's
Plus 5. Plus 4. So that's 23 damage to the Storm God himself.
it's like Beedrill's. What is the drill peck?
No, he's got,
wait.
like, Drill Peck is a bird thing, but he's got his own thing. It's like Twin Drill, I think, is the name of it.
Pin missile.
Pin missile. Thank
Pin
you.
Missile also would apply.
That's the one that like does multiple, right?
Yeah. Alright, and is...
So annoying when you get are on the receiving end on that.
Yeah, and that's it for Mr. Enigma.
Yeah, Enigma is as safe as Enigma can be at the moment.
Alright, let's see. What does Sidon want to do for his legendary action? He's got ranged ability, he's got melee, and he's surrounded by 2 dragons. 3 if you count Octavius, but
Heh.
Or if you count Solaire.
you know what? That's true. But so far, Solaire hasn't done anything. He's probably a bit more focused on the big dragons and the one that did 69 damage to him.
Nice.
And he's a petty motherfucker, so I think he's going to turn around and slam Octavius with his massive glaive.
Bring it, bitch.
That is a 25 to hit.
It'll hit.
And that is 24 slashing damage. And you need to succeed a con saving throw, or you will be stunned until Sidon's next turn.
Jesus, that's brutal.
Right, and that is a failure by exactly 1 point.
Okay, I'm gonna use inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Did you take the heroism before?
Oh yeah.
I did not drink the heroism potion.
No,
You
he
said
drank
you
a hill
activated your
giant
charm
potion.
Yeah.
So
Did you say you activate your charm though?
you could.
No, he said before we started this fight he activated it.
That's
No,
right.
Kai did.
You would have
Oh,
had
that's right.
bless.
Andros did.
Oh.
Andrews used
Okay.
the charm, I used the potion.
I
Okay.
used the potion as well.
All right. So then we're gonna ignore that. You did roll a 17 with your inspiration, which will save. So you just take the damage. You are not stunned.
Sweet. Good then.
And now we're at Calliope, the other mage. What is she doing?
I'll need to draw a circle for that. She's gonna drop an ice storm right on top of Big Woman.
Okay.
I just got it. I need to draw a circle. 20-foot radius.
Okay. So if she's dropping it
No, it's-
right on her, I think that barely hits Sidon as well.
I think it's a really big thing.
Yeah.
Can I go
Does
down
this thing
one
go
You
more?
around
don't want to
corners?
hit your allies.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't want it to, because it will clip Solaire as well.
Yeah, that's true. If you drop it dead center.
And if I do, I forgot how big the spell is. Hold on.
Yeah.
If you do it right.
Make it-
Yeah,
Right
No,
there.
still-
actually that could work. Because that only hits the 2 of them. Oh wait, it does barely hit Kira up to the north.
She'll live.
He's fine.
I can trust Kira making a deck save.
That is true.
For Dex.
So Yeah, Kira making a dex save.
She is pretty dexy.
Okay,
That
yeah,
is a
keep her
natural
not worried.
30.
We're not worried.
Okay, yeah, so just keep the purple circle then, Draco, if
So-
you want to,
Alright. Yeah, let me
because it
draw
is
that in.
concentration.
So let's
Concentration
grab
and instantaneous.
self a circle. We're going with the purple one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well- I'll just click that so it's the damage.
There we go.
What?
Oops, did not want to click her. I wanted to click the circle and make it big. Okay. Needs to make a dex save.
It's back.
Okay. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold damage. So why did it do 2d6s? Huh.
I'll just manually roll it.
Okay.
So it'll be 7 bludgeoning and 14 cold if they
Okay.
fail to save.
So yeah, let's see how they do. I only rolled for one god in the room. Dex. That is an 8 on Sidon. He's going to choose to succeed.
You got one more.
Yep, that's 2.
Hell yeah.
Because he is a petty bitch.
This bitch.
Chelsea rolled a 10. She also has a legendary resistance, which she will use. So,
Okay, so they take half damage, but
So-
that circle is difficult terrain.
7. And then that would be -4 as well. So 11 total. Okay.
And she's bravely gonna run behind the corner.
Brave girl.
It's just there.
All right, and that will do it for her. Andros, it is your move.
Correct. I am going to activate my Searing Sunbursts. Key bomb. I'm
Okay.
going to put 3 key points into it. So that is the radius. Make sure I'm not going to hit anybody else. Nope. Alright, it's about the same.
Kira, we need you to make these saves, girl.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh right, I forgot to do her damage that she also took from that, so there we go.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
We need her to move back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in initiative order because she thought she was far enough away. Little did she know.
No.
Casually get a 28.
Okay. So, with that information, she's going to go to the top of the turn order. And when we get back to the top, she's gonna fucking move. Okay. So, what do they have to roll?
Constitution.
Okay. We will start with the friendly goddess. Con is not great comparatively, but that is an 18.
Okay, just passes.
Sidon rolls a 23.
That passes.
And Chelsea rolls a natural 1. Oh wait, I rolled flat con, not the save. I think she has more if I rolled it as the save. So let's try that again. That is 22.
Okay. That's great.
Okay, and you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 17 cut in half would be 9. Yes, 9 minus 9.
Actually, would that technically count as cover over here for Kyra?
You know, it might actually. Hold on.
Because it wouldn't affect her.
Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere, con save. Creature doesn't need to make the save. It's behind total cover. And you shot it, like, around where this is, too. So, yeah, you know what? You're right. The cover would be enough to keep her from taking it.
Okay. Works out.
However, she might still move when it is her turn.
That's a good idea.
Anything
We
else?
should do that. Yeah, I'm spending one more key point to do 2 more at side on.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Fucking that one over there.
And
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's not. Delete that.
alright, that's all I can do.
Yeah, the last one didn't hit. Alright. And now it is Goltus's turn.
The man, the myth, the legend. Alright, Goltus
Let's
will
go.
run forward, vault off of Solaire for some help, and attack on Sidon. Alright, sweet. Just a reminder, he has multi-attack, so he can use 2 maul attacks and then Holy Fire.
Okay.
And he and I both drank Heroism, so he'll have plus the D4, but that doesn't help that one anyway.
Yeah, not in that particular instance, no.
About this one.
20 is just not enough.
Hold on, I can roll the
Roll that
D4, right?
You can roll the d4s, though.
How about a 23?
A 23 will just barely hit.
Hell yeah, we'll take
Jesus
that.
Christ.
He is a god. If you
This is the
forgot.
battle boss.
For 14 damage.
Alright.
That is true, but still.
And then he can also do Holy Fire.
Holy fire.
So DC 15 Wisdom save. On a failed save, takes 2d8 plus 3, and on successful, takes half.
Okay, let's do the Whiz. Well, that's a natural fucking 1. He does have a legendary resistance. Is he going to spend it? I don't think he
also
will.
Be blind.
this
He'll be
time.
blinded if,
Wait.
if he fails.
You damn
Then
right
he's
he
going to
will.
spend that last legendary resistance, so he's not blind.
Yes.
Let's go.
Eat it.
Alright, pull all the stops!
But hey, he doesn't
Yeah.
have any more.
Alright, so he takes
But
half
he
that
will
damage.
succeed. He takes half of that, so that would be 8.
Hell yeah. No more legendary resistances.
You don't know
Alright.
how well you just.
And that is it for Goltus.
You damn right.
All right.
The big man himself.
Okay, time for the man of the hour.
The man, the myth, the legend.
a bitch.
So he's going to cast a Storm of Vengeance.
That's,
How much of the
That's
water
gonna
can it
hurt him,
control?
too.
So hold on, let me tell you what's happening here above all of your heads. A churning storm cloud forms, centered on a point you can see and spreading to a radius of 360 feet. This is just going to take this entire room and then some.
yeah. So he's
Lightning
hurting himself.
Lightning flashes in the area, thunder booms, and strong winds roar. Each creature under the cloud, no more than 5,000 feet beneath the cloud, when it appears, must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d6 thunder damage and becomes deafened for 5 minutes. Each round you
I'm
maintain...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna control water.
Alright. Are you gonna do it on his feet, basically? Or... Because there's a storm that's brewing in this area.
Yeah, I'm controlling water the storm.
I don't think that'd be enough to wrest control from him. You would need, like, control weather or something of similar effect to get rid of this. So, everyone in this room is making a con saving throw against this for the deafen part of this.
can I control water the floor underneath and see if I can do anything to knock him off concentration?
You might hold him in place, but it wouldn't do damage.
I'm gonna.
Oh, and it's not mentioning his save, so let me grab that information for you. The save to beat, this is innate, is
I
a
rolled the wrong thing.
23.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
So what did you say?
The number you have to hit is 23.
And I'm gonna have to use my own cosmic omen to make sure I pass.
Okay, and
Okay, I'm not deafened.
Ileana would be deafened. And that's for 5 minutes.
So that's gonna mess up anyone's spell casting if you're deafened,
Mm-hmm.
because you can't hear yourself
Also,
unless you get that cured.
2d6s of damage from that to everyone who has failed. You're taking 8 thunder damage. Anyone under a 23.
Wait, for the NPCs, do I just roll their con?
Yeah, because they don't have a con save, unless they do have
Okay.
trained in con save.
That's 14.
I'll
That's awesome.
put a marker on.
And because he is also in this area, like you said, he'll make the con. Wow, and he rolled a natural 1. That is
He
unfortunate.
deafens himself.
Yes, let's go.
He doesn't
You'll have to
fucking
make a
care,
Constitution
apparently.
saving throw to see if he...
And Chelsea also rolled a nat 1.
Intern Sumatra.
Damn it.
This is why I was like, he's gonna hurt himself on this. Why would he do this?
He's a petty asshole. He wants you all to suffer, and he's gonna suffer along the way,
God
too.
damn, Solaire.
Hell yeah.
God damn.
So, who? Wait. who
Okay,
else-
sorry, I was trying to roll and trying to figure out global modifier shit. What was the save for this?
23.
Shit. Alright, so Solaire made it, and then Octavius and Goltus did not.
Okay.
8
I'm not
damage.
sure if I want to use inspiration so early.
I used it because I need a cast, so I'm not deafened.
Wait, I can't use it. Can I use an inspiration on a save?
Yeah, you could use your inspiration
Well, it's
to
a reroll.
re-roll.
Yeah.
You just have to roll the ridiculous number of 23.
Just beat a 23.
So I need to get at least a 19 or 20 nat normally. That's not gonna happen.
You rolled for... Yeah, you did roll for Serlene, okay. I think everyone except Solaire and Kaya have failed at this.
I mean, does that affect your casting?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm actually looking that up right now.
Okay.
I thought it was just like if you can't speak or something.
I think it's like...
A deafened creature cannot hear and automatically fails any ability checks that requires hearing.
Right,
That's
but
all
it doesn't
said.
affect you saying words.
Nope.
So you can still
So it
cast.
doesn't. Yeah,
Okay.
you still cast.
And Bulbug almost made it, but he is also deaf.
We just can't communicate to each other, but we can still cast
What?
and stuff.
Yeah. This happens a lot, I feel. Definitely seems to happen around this party a decent amount.
It's
Oh, well,
fine.
I'm still using my save anyway.
Right. And did you want to use your inspiration yelling to maybe not get deafened?
Nah, the risk does not match.
Okay.
What icon are we using for deafen?
Oh, I'm putting them in right now. There's a no with an ear in it, so that's what I'm using. So he's done and deafened everyone. And as long as he can hold concentration for this, other things
Does
will
he have to-
happen on other
does he have to-
turns.
Does he have to roll a save because he hurt himself?
He does, yes.
Roll that save.
And this would be con. 15, he's still holding it.
Let me check something really quick. Okay,
So
never
that's
mind.
the end of his turn, right?
That would indeed be the end of his turn and the beginning of Serlene's turn.
Legendary action.
Real quick, so we got deafened. Was there damage with that too?
Yes.
Yeah,
It was 8.
It was 8.
8. Okay, sorry, I missed that. My bad.
No worries.
You're all good.
Before Serlene's turn, legendary action, tail whip.
Okay.
23 to hit
That hits.
for 13 bludgeoning.
Okay. And you know what? You raise a very good point. Ileana can also use a legendary action, I believe. And she will use a tail attack as well. And a 25 certainly will hit him
Get him.
for 16. And now it is Serlene's turn.
You gotta roll 2 con checks.
Very true. And yep, he's still holding it.
Serlene is going to move this way. Be right about here. And let's get a little bit shocking. Lightning breath.
Okay. And that is a 90-foot line. And that is Dex.
19.
So that is an
Oh.
18 Sidon fails by exactly 1. And Chelsea also fails with a 5.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, I am rolling absolute dog shit.
So they take 12 d10s. Nice.
Another nice amount of damage.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Sidon's looking
What's
really
going-
rough.
What's up with the dragons getting nice damage?
I don't
Fucking
know.
nerd.
You know why.
Beat this nerd up, take his lunch money.
And that will be the end of Serlene's turn.
Alright, next up is Kaya.
Okay. Just let everyone know my heart's beating so fucking fast right now. Bonus action, starry form, dragon form.
Ooh.
As I just get this, Kaiakis is extremely just like. Well, Andros will recognize it as like burning basically as bright as a star. She takes a couple steps forward, points at Sidon, and just says, "This is for everything you have done. Enslaved so many people, forcing all this trauma and violence. Call lightning. Level 6.
Alright.
Watch a bitch call lightning.
I'm using... Actually... No, Call Lightning gets stronger because there's a storm present. So it's technically using a level 7 slot. DC 17. Or he's
Okay.
taking 33 damage.
Okay. So, he does have magic resistance, which gives him advantage on this saving throw, I just realized, but we will see how this plays out. That is going to be a 24 to save.
Hold up. Yeah, even if I used Woe, it'll make it just an 18.
Okay, so that was
The
33, you
30.
said?
Yeah, so it'd be...
So that'd be 17 that he's taking.
Yep.
He's looking rough.
No! So close.
Kill his ass.
Well, we barely had to do anything.
Man. I'm
Don't
so upset.
jinx this, dude.
That's the rest of my turn.
Okay,
That's
that
all I can
means
do.
it is Tarla's turn.
Tara walks out.
Oh, wait. because his turn happened, he gets another legendary action. So I'll do that before your turn starts. So Sidon's going to strike the ground with his glaive with Tremor Strike. All creatures on the ground within 60 feet of him must succeed a DC 25 strength save or they're going to fall prone. Which I'm pretty sure is... Well, that was a circle, not the line I want. It's every creature within 60 feet of him, which I'm pretty sure is everyone. Okay, so...
Yeah, strength save.
See,
No, thanks
strength.
No thanks for that, natural one. I'm just gonna...
And
Fuck it.
then
Plus 3.
strength save.
Oh, you do pass, Andros.
Okay. Ileana is succeeding. So, Ileana succeeded. Chelsea did not.
What's the save for this?
25.
I can't even make that with a nat 20.
Feel good to be proficient in it.
Let's see how Bullbug do. Wait, did Bullbug never go? Or was he later in the initiative? Because I'm not seeing him in initiative.
You never rolled him in.
God damn it! He rolled an 8.
He would have gone before me.
God damn it.
Well,
Do we want to let him go now because he would
Give
have
him
gone
his flex.
before?
Give him a
Let him kill the god.
Okay.
oh my god.
Because this could change things dramatically, because if he was able to take down Sidon, that means, or rather, before her turn, that means, technically speaking, Kira would have taken him down. Or Kaya. Damn it, your names are so similar.
Well, give him his turn.
So, let's
Give
see.
him a turn.
You did 17 damage to him before, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to give him back that 17 so we can see how low he was after Bullbug's turn.
I mean, he's before Cerulean too, so the lightning damage
So
too.
at 69 as well.
Okay. And then plus 69. Okay. So Bullbug comes in, and he has the Axe of Xander, which means it's going to do the force damage if he hits him. That is a 26
Hell
to
yeah.
hit for 33.
Hell yeah. This dude's dead.
You know what? I realized something, but it doesn't matter now. I'm just going to let this ride at this point. So
We
technically,
know it's not that smart.
technically speaking, Sidon should have left when he hit like 100 HP, but I think you guys did too much damage to him at one moment for him to properly do what he was supposed to. Okay, he doesn't hit with the second one, so now we take out the 69, which means Serlene would have killed him. Damn, I really wanted it to be Kaya at that point.
The bitch is dead.
But you all see as Zerlene launches out her lightning breath and Sidon falls into the map of Thylea with a loud, thunderous boom. And Chalcia screams, "No!"
We all slowly look at her.
You're next.
And that would mean, because Sidon would have been down at that point, Kaya, would you like to redirect that call lightning on Chalcia instead?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll keep that damage that you did. She just has to make the save now. And it is
Yeah,
a
DC.
dex.
Yeah, Dex.
19 dex.
That is a 14, so she takes the full 33.
Yeah.
33.
Yeah.
Wow.
A part of me is upset, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. We'll talk about it later.
The important thing is that bitch is dead.
Piss in his grave.
Hell yeah. Pee on the body.
So yeah, like I said, technically speaking, Sidon should have left so he could join the battle with the army. But
Nah.
you did too much damage to him at one time for him to have his proper reaction.
He just got murked, dude.
Yeah. The God of Storms lies dead.
And we all kind of got a hit on him, so we're good.
All according to plan.
So, Tarla, it is your turn now.
Your father's dead, and yet you're still here. It's time for you to join him, Chalia. And I cast Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Does she have to hear you for that?
Nope.
It's vocal.
Okay.
Alternatively,
I was
you
gonna
can
say
have
it because she's deaf, so some spells act weird.
Six will save half as much damage as incapacitated. Yeah, no, it doesn't mention they have to hear.
Nice.
Probably because it's a psychic spell. Alright, so that is... No, intelligence, that's right.
Yep, DC 18.
Because
Because of Luke.
My belt shows up after this.
14.
Damn.
My rolls are garbage tonight.
Good.
That's what we needed.
Yeah.
She's kind of just stuck there now.
Okay. So that
Bonus
is...
action.
1, 2, 3, 4. That was 20? Yeah, 20. Oof.
I love that for you.
So, bonus action, Chakra.
Wait, do you get blade flourishes on your spell attacks?
No.
Oh,
I
never
just have it
mind.
clicked.
Let me add back in that 4. I didn't realize it said Blade Flourish underneath it.
I was going to step forward 1. And then bonus action, Chakra.
Wait. Did the map refresh so everyone got to see everything in the map right now, or is it
It
just
should
me?
have.
So
There's
everyone's
a-
supposed to see everything in the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
26 will certainly hit.
For 10 damage.
Okay. Minus 10. Alright, and you have stunned her with Psychic Lance, right? Or no, she's incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
Action Surge.
Oh.
I am going to... Actually... I cast Conjure Animal
Okay.
with 2 dire wolves.
Let's get those puppies in here. Where are you putting them?
Over here, next to her.
Oh, whoops. I thought I copied it. Okay, so... So copy. Move you over to here. Paste. There we go. Alright. So that would bring us to Chelsea, I believe. who
I
cannot.
still got to roll for initiative for them.
Oh, that's right. They have to be rolled in.
And they got 16.
Okay. End turn. 16. What is there? +2, and then Alu is... Excuse me. Yeah, they would go before Alu. Alright, now it's Chelsea's turn. She cannot move. Kira is gonna step back. Ileana's turn. Sidon's already dead. She is happy. Will she kill Chelsea? Or try to? Or will she just hold her action just basking in the glow of Sidon's death? Because technically she said she was going to only help in the fight against Sidon, and he's dead. I think she is just gonna stay there. Maybe tearing into his corpse a little bit.
Wait for me.
Octavius.
All right, time to kill the daughter. All right, so I barely even have to move because I have that 10-foot reach. Move up and do start doing some attacks. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
All right. 15 damage.
Okay. She has some pretty nice health right now.
Nice.
Nice.
28.
That'll hit.
Jeez,
Got them rolls.
that bell giant.
That's a 12.
Okay.
And then let's do a bonus action. Attack. 24.
That'll hit.
For a lovely 15 damage.
This is gonna be the
Nice.
green number of this.
It's great.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and have Solaire fly into and take a bite.
Okay.
Roll for 69.
All right, bite attack. 19.
That will hit.
Sweet. A beefy 12 damage.
Just name the episode this.
Nice. All right, and that's me.
Alright, it is now the Direwolves' turn.
Alright, Pupper. Okay, so they get advantage. Okay. Boop. Nat 20.
That'll hit. Pack Tactics.
21.
21. She's just barely standing at this point.
And she's.
Alu. Do it!
No. Second dire wolf. $17.
Will not hit. Just barely, but it doesn't.
Fuck. Okay.
Do it!
Alu? What do?
I am trying to figure that out. If I was able to refresh my rabbit hop, I could go all the way in, but. You know what would be great?
What would be great?
Can I toss some fish at Chelsea if I get close?
You know what? I'll allow it.
Okay, so let me just.
I swear she does when I finish up and just laugh.
Okay, that uses my rabbit hop as well.
So that's an improvised weapon. What would a fish be classified as? I guess roll a flat 20 for starters to see if
Depends
you
on the
hit.
fish. How big is the fish?
I just have in my thing
Classify as a
lots
club.
of fish because of that one time. We just
Probably.
I think it was in the Amazonians, right?
Right. It's probably rotted by now or something. You said that for a bit.
Put a little poison damage on that too.
So, D20 you said?
Yeah, just a flat d20 roll to see if you hit. What do I want to make this? That'll hit. Let's see, what would it
Bludgeoning.
be as a weapon? I'm trying to figure out the damage roll. I mean, I guess since it's similar in which dagger, in which it's a thrown weapon, it's probably not like a really big fish. So I guess roll a d4.
Did she get poison damage since it's rotted?
I'm gonna say it's just the bludgeoning damage, and her cheek is gonna stink something fierce wherever you're throwing it.
2 damage.
Alright, -2 is not enough to kill her.
Dang it!
But Enigma
Hit
is
her
up.
with the macros.
She's very insulted though.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, Enigma, on the other hand, can do another magic missile and it'll be game over,
Yeah.
theoretically. Let's say I cast it at level 3. How many is that?
So I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You could probably cast it at normal level if you want to just take her down, but if you want to spend the higher spell slot to just guarantee she's gone, I won't stop you.
Double tap. Go for the kill. Full power. Yeah.
Fine.
Bro, fight the power.
So it's 3 magic missiles for level 1, the basic level it's at.
Level
You've already
3.
done it,
Okay, so that's
So
the
minus
level
2.
1.
and then -5. So she just gets bombarded with these magical bolts of energy, and Chelsea is also dead. And you've
And
done
I
it.
don't even need to upcast.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Random thought.
Oh,
Just a.
now the music starts.
Was it not playing at all for you?
No.
That's weird. You might have needed to refresh because sometimes it'll. For certain people, not
Probably.
quite go.
It was
That
playing
sucks.
for me.
Yeah, and it was
So
playing
you
for
want
chat.
to kill
I
a
can hear it.
Cerberus or?
So before you get any farther, what's everyone's passive perception?
Good question.
11.
In
15. And
Oh, passive
18.
perception shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
passive.
Where would that be again?
Okay, so if you're looking at your character sheet, yep.
Oh wait,
It's below
17.
all the
I found
skills.
it.
Okay,
Oh
17.
yeah, 11.
All right.
15.
So I'm gonna say Tarla and Alu. So
I have
you
18 as well.
I also have 15.
okay?
And Enigma is 11.
Okay, so just for the sake of ease, anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher. Obviously, Sidon is in the map, which is sort of disrupting it a little bit here and there. You do notice that it shows things on this map, however. Like, the sea looks very realistic, the clouds. But there's also, like, little figurines or something of the like there. You notice the ships that are Sidon's army. They seem to stop. You can't see much beyond that because it's not, like, in enough detail to where you can tell all of the creatures that are on there. But there is something else interesting that you notice. One is that there appears to be a large silver dragon sitting on Mitros, and it seems to be attacking. And then the other thing you notice, it's a ways away. It's probably going to take like a day to get there. But you notice a miniature figure that looks like... Give me just a moment to find it. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. Is it a monster? Okay, better idea. I will type it in to search this up. Okay, and there it is. You see a creature that looks like this, walking toward Mitros.
Oh, what the fuck?
That is Kentamane of the Many Hands. He seems to be upset. I mean, you did just kill his son, after all.
Your son was a prick.
So yeah, just gonna put a little time is of the essence here. Although you do have a way to teleport yourselves straight to Mitros. Right here. But I think that is an excellent place for us to end the session for tonight.
Draco?
Mm-hmm.
What happens to Tarla?
What do you mean?
Because after the deal that she made with Lutheria?
I mean, yeah. So that's still fine. Letheria is in the Nether Sea, doing her own thing. You've made the Oath of Peace with her. Or a new Oath of Peace, you've renewed it.
Yeah, I also put in there after we deal with her brother.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good point. Because he's gone. Yeah, there's... You might have to go back to the Nether Sea at this point, because Sidon's gone and not participate in the battle for Mitros that potentially coming up.
Interesting.
Yeah, huh. I hadn't
It'll be
considered
fine.
that. So, yeah. So, above game, before we properly start de-introducing and all that, I just wanted to bring some stuff up here. Little above game, cleaning up shop things. So, like I said, Sidon was supposed to bail so he could be in this next scene, the battle for Mitros. This is the true and proper finale of this, because there's a lot of crazy shit happening at Mitros. You've taken out one of the problems by killing Sidon. Above game, the army that he amassed is not heading that way anymore. Another thing that you got rid of, because Lutheria is pacified by making the oath, she will not be participating in this. Kentamane is coming, though. He's on his way to fuck shit up. And I'm not going to mention what the Silver Dragon is. But, you know, shit's not going great in Mitros right now. there's at least 1, 2, 3 events. And I will say that the oath with Sidon ends because he is dead. Which means something else is going to trigger at the beginning of next session.
That's good.
And I would like just a quick note from you. So, with the events as they have happened, do you think you guys are going to try and touch the map and teleport? Do any of you have a teleportation spell to access that?
No.
Okay. So then, what is the course of action now that you know that Mitros is in such a dire situation? Are you going to get the fuck out of this tower as fast as possible so you can make your way there? Or B, are you going to just try and loot the tower at this point and hope that nothing bad happens with Kentamane going to destroy Mitros?
Gross would definitely run to the city.
Well, I was thinking while we're here, we check out Sidon's room and the Cerberus with the treasure room, get the goodies, and then go fight Big Bad.
So, I mean,
It's a fully grown Cerberus.
time is of the
I
essence.
mean, yeah, but we just murked a god, so I'm not super concerned.
Well, I mean, you could certainly try to do that if that is what you plan to do.
I don't know, just like a, hey, Big Bad is gone. I know there's a guard dog, but if we have super treasure and we're about to go fight another Big Bad, it might be nice to have since we're already here. And I mean, like I said, combat is slow time, so it's not like it's going to take super long to do that.
This is true. And hey, on the plus side, you killed Sidon! Hooray!
Damn straight. Fuck Sidon.
Do I get anything special like a level up?
Well, yes. Also, there's a cool glaive that he has that he used against you that one of you could take.
Ooh.
Tavius pretty much is the only one who could use it.
Hell yeah. It's a pole arm, right? So I still get to keep my bonus action?
I
Yeah.
believe
A
so.
glaive
Being
would
a
be
glaive.
it's a two.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Two-handed weapon.
You will have to attune to it, obviously.
Two-handed. I gotcha. Interesting.
Yes.
Well, I said you'd have to attune to it, so you'd take like an hour or so to properly bind yourself to it. Or someone
Right.
could potentially identify it with the identify spell so you know what it does.
Or we could grab the Holy Avenger in the treasure room.
True, that is also an option.
Yeah, that might be a
Maybe
better
just-
option for you.
You
Yeah,
could
you
just
just
keep
wanna
the glaive
switch
as a
the-
trophy.
Yeah, can I just
Yeah,
tie
just-
the Holy Avenger to my Dorada and just have a pole arm? I'll make my own. No. Holy Avenger would be nice, though.
Yeah, you just have to switch your whole build into a sword build.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I lose my bonus action attack, but I could figure it out.
True.
Oh. Even thicker.
Time for that level.
All right, so let's start going around the horn. Hoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
I had fun.
Damn.
Yeah, I enjoyed tonight's session. Kill Sidon, finally.
It went,
Yeah, we got bigger problems.
yeah, it went so
Fuck.
well for you. I'm a little upset that I kept rolling such garbage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Level 4 spells now.
You know every language.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm mostly concerned about Torba has to go.
Yeah. Something might happen about that. That's going to be interesting to play out. Broaden, how about you? How'd you enjoy tonight's session?
You know, today was it was pretty fun having a nice, hangout session with Andros. We went into space, and Draco, you know why I'm a little upset
Yeah.
at the end. It's fine.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
well.
hey, there's another creature that you're going to have to deal with that maybe that could work on.
Yeah, but now I could slap people into heaven now,
True.
or send them to space. I may do that on some people sometime, but who knows?
Hmm.
But that's me. Hey Tarlo, I'm just gonna slap you into space. The barrier, I can't touch you there.
All right.
Well, that's me.
Than, how about you?
Hello, it's me. I know every language now.
Nice. You could read Sidon's diary.
I can understand it. I can't read it.
If someone read it aloud to you, you would understand.
Can anyone read Giant so Andros can understand it?
As written. Understand all spoken languages.
So if someone can read it and say it out loud, you can understand it.
Yes. But, yeah. I got one good hit on him. That's good enough for me. If I hit him once, I'm good. Had fun with Kaya on our little interdimensional adventure.
Whoop.
And, yeah, that's me. You'll probably see me tomorrow over with the Lost Knight. Take it away, Alec.
All right, yep. Speaking of, what do you
Oh,
have?
that's me. Well, hello. It's me, Alec, the Lost Knight. Yeah, good session. Got some nice damage. I made it lore that we got to be interns because of a mail-in sweepstakes. So you're welcome, everyone.
Thanks.
That is really funny.
Mhm.
If
It had to
works,
be.
it works.
It had to be. But yeah, some fucking great damage. I'm glad he took it like a bitch and just ate it. So that was awesome. Yeah, I also stream. I just finished this brand new streaming setup. We've been redoing our gaming office, my fiance and I. And our first major stream is tomorrow. We're doing more D&D on the other on my channel for other campaign we're running. So should be fun. Let's see how the jailbreak goes. See who gets fucking killed. We're gonna find out.
All right, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
So not a little next week-ish. I will be doing a birthday stream.
Merry Birthmas!
I'm saying this a little bit early, but like if I say this again next week, it would make a little bit more sense. But I guess I'm giving you a week and a half advance notice.
Merry early Birthmas.
So yeah, that's gonna be happening. We're gonna have a collab between me and I call him my brother. He's not actually my brother. So a music collab is gonna be happening. There's gonna be a subathon. So if you do whatchamacallit, for every let me read the thing. I should memorize it, but let me read it since I'm a dummy who forgets a lot.
That's fair.
Every sub until 15 subs will extend the timer by half an hour. Every $5 dono up to $75 extends the timer by half an hour. Anything after that increases the timer by 10 minutes. and we're starting with 3 hours. And for every hour, we get different things, like chat chooses something for me to play on the violins, chat chooses something for me to play on the ocarina, chat chooses something on a blue sky post. And if possible, if we reach the 6.5 hour mark, maybe I'll have to double check with Draco on this, but maybe puns from Draco, maybe.
Mayhaps.
Yeah. And if we get to the 9 hour mark, dance stream.
Ooh.
So I'm excited. There's a lot that's possible, so it's just depends on how it's gonna play out, you know.
Right. All right. And, of course, you've already found me here. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me in DeLuna. We're going to be doing more of our meta race. We've gotten the 6th badge, which means all that's left are the 7th and 8th, but we're going to be doing a lot of grinding first, because we are nowhere near where we need to be for that stuff. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Chocolate Zombie 101, DeLuna 13, and Hey Mr. Rabbit, as they make their way through the Revelia. So, our heroes have managed to get Arachne on their side, but they're going to have to take on the Chandler of Flesh, Sophie, or maybe reason with her, but a lot of people don't think that's really possible, so we'll see how that goes. You'll have to tune in to see. Wednesday, I have been wrong all these times I said that I was near the last 2 essences, because now we're near the last 2 essences.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are you absolutely sure?
Pretty sure. I just did 5 and 6 last session. All that's left is 7 and 8. But before we do those essences, we have to save Nehru, because Queen Ambi is gone, and it seems like a perfect opportunity to go and grab her. I'm sure we don't need those other essences. I'm sure this will go great. And Thursday, you can catch our heroes here as they attempt to help save Mitros from the chaos that is about to unfold there. Does anyone want to guess what Kentamane's challenge rating is for funsies?
17.
Mm-hmm. Interesting guess. Anybody else?
30.
23.
Let me just roll a d20.
Okay.
D20. 12.
Alec, any guesses?
All I know is it smells like bitch in here.
All right. Well, you were closest with going over with 30. 29.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you might get some stuff during the battle that'll help with that, but yeah, it's fine. He's a CR-29 creature. This'll go great.
It's fine.
It's like how much? Why was I thinking 30? There's something with 30. Hey,
I mean,
I
he
think
is a god.
I think that's a Tarrascus 30.
Probably.
Yeah, Tarrascus 30. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
It's probably a Trask level threat.
Yeah. At least that. He's got some fun, horrifying stuff in here, which you'll get into when you deal with him. Thankfully, it seems like he's gonna take a while to get there. Maybe you can take a long rest in the time between.
That'd be great.
Wouldn't it, though? But with all that said and done in that ominous note, let's find someone to raid! Who else is Leve? Let's see. We've got Monty Glue doing more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Hey, Mr. Rabbit is playing Terrapang.
You know, these two are on the ground. Give me another deck save, Draco.
Alright.
As I pull out the staff.
Well, these guys are up in the air 40 feet. Oh, those
Well,
guys
these-
over there.
Yeah, those guys on the ground.
Okay, yes.
I mean, still. DC 17 or they take 36.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's a natural 1. He's dead.
Hell yeah. Get
Minus
fucked.
36. And how about his soldier? Will he survive? Let's find out. That's a no.
I was gonna say, watch it be a nat 20 just for the duality, and it's like, nope.
Right, they are definitely dead.
At this point, the lightning doesn't even come from the staff. You guys would just see a lightning bolt come from the sky itself.
All right.
And bonus action. Scat to pop another heal on myself.
There.
Just gonna drink a potion. Drink one of my big ones, and I'll end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Andros and Vulcan.
All right. Just do that.
I get max healing.
And I'm
Hell
just gonna
yeah.
do this just because.
Damn.
All right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So let's bite that dragon.
Bite that dragon. 17 hits?
17. All right. 21.
21.
Then claw.
15 won't hit.
Okay.
Yum.
It'll be flanking for 17.
Oh, wait, 17.
Oh yeah.
That would hit. And so does the 18.
Yeah. 11. 13.
All right.
And Andros.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
26.
That hits.
Jeez.
29.
Also hits.
Spending a key point.
We got that damage.
Okay, 16,
16.
is not gonna hit. Just barely not.
I'm gonna do focused aim.
All right.
But gonna spend a key point just to make that a 18.
That will hit.
All right.
Right. And sure enough, that is more than enough to take this dragon down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And his ally.
Yeah, 40-foot fall. So that's
Yes.
46, I believe.
I believe so.
Fuck yeah.
He, unlike him, he can't survive that.
So he's gonna fall 40 feet from the air. Ah! Ah!
Give up yet?
Twist his dick.
Ah!
Twist his dick.
You give up
Take his
yet?
dick and twist it.
Because I'm more than willing to teach you this lesson.
He's a bit out of it from the fall. It might take him a bit to actually respond to you.
Doesn't seem like he's responding.
Get him!
Just double tap him.
That's my turn.
Alu.
You know what? No, I'm gonna move up to him.
Fair enough. Let me just... Alright.
We good? We good?
Yep. What Alu
What?
doing? Okay. Valis has had enough of this shit.
You're gonna be Valis' dinner. Get in my tongue.
I've always hated that particular soldier who's an asshole.
That one.
That'll hit, absolutely. Oh, would you look at that? That's enough to kill him outright.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
And with that,
Valis just bit him on the inside, pierced through all the insides, and just gobbled him up.
I don't know if that's in
answer
character
fast
for her, but
Huh?
I don't think that's in character for her, but she can certainly bite into him and rip him apart.
She
God-
was getting antsy.
Goddess of Wisdom will fucking eat a man. Former Goddess of Wisdom. Right, but that ends combat.
Which means wagon?
All of the dragons are down, Acastus is down. You are free to loot this area and to take a brief rest before you head to the Colossus to prepare for what is coming. As the shaking on the ground gets much more intense, and you can start to hear footfalls. Boom! Boom!
Those bodies?
Boom! So...
We're probably fine, right? That's just like a parade going on, right?
Yes. Cities often have parades after cataclysms. Literally right after. They don't clean up or anything. Just immediately into the parade.
Like, they must be celebrating that we just arrived, right? That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, sure. So, here's what Acastus has on him, aside from the Rod of Leadership, or Rod of Rulership, excuse me, that is used to pilot the Colossus, as well as functions as a Rod of Rulership, if anyone would want to attune to that. He also has a +1 breastplate, and he has a short sword known as the 9 Lives Stealer. It is a attunement weapon, so you would have to attune to it, or identify it. If one of you would... I forget. It's Alu that has Identify, right?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
So you could ritual cast Identify in your resting time between. And so the 9 Life Stealer is a fun little magical weapon. On a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, that creature must succeed a DC 15 con saving throw or they're immediately killed. As the sword tears the life force from its body, constructs and undead are immune. The sword loses 1 charge if the creature is slain. It has 5 total charges of that. Imagine if he hit one of you with that.
I'm really glad he's dead.
Yeah.
Good thing it's just a big biatch.
I mean, I'll take it.
Why not? Again, it is attunement. It is a short sword, so I think it's okay as a monk weapon for you, right?
Yep. It's the only martial weapon that monks can use.
Convenient, that. So, I don't have a proper stat block for it, so I'll just copy and paste what it says in here.
How does the
Music.
ruler one work again?
How does what work?
The ruler one?
Oh. What are you trying to measure out?
The staff of the ruler, you mean?
Yeah.
The staff of rule. Okay. So, first things first, I will give you... That is for the 9 Lives Stealer, that information. It is a short sword, so standard short sword. Is it a +1 weapon?
I mean, surely.
Doesn't say if it's +1, 2, or 3, but that effect is pretty fucking great, so I can understand maybe why they wouldn't. Let me just
I'll look
double
it up while you
check.
do that.
Is it not in the module?
Oh wait, it's actually it's in the SRD, so never mind. It's a +2 to attack and damage rolls. It's a 1d8 +1 charges if you score a crit. I already mentioned that. The sword loses 1 charge if the creature is slain. When the sword has no charges remaining, it loses this property. So,
Alright.
limited time, but I'll just copy and paste the whole thing now, and then I'll get the Rod of Rulership for you. So,
I'm debating on who makes sense to have it.
I'm taking it.
okay.
You're taking it?
I'm just taking it.
Okay.
Okay, so here is the information on the Rod of Rulership. Obviously, it's used to pilot the mech, but it also has bonus effects. You can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you. Each target needs to succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 8 hours. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as its trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, the target ceases to be charmed in this way. The rod can't be used again until the next dawn. And I imagine after you all rest up, you're going to go to the Colossus to properly get it into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And since,
Well, I'm rolling the last of, like, hit die really quick.
Oh, sure.
We probably want to run a scene for Sunny too, right?
Yes, you absolutely need to bring her back.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. Alright. Using the last of. Okay, Cure is back to 80. I had to use all my hit die to be back up the health. And using some gems I have on me.
Feel free to
Do a
flavor the
dirge.
ritual however you want for the dirge.
As the dirge is going on, basically for like the whole hour during the rest, as flavor wise, and Kai's using her own hit die to heal herself, healing energy goes around her and Sunny as she sings a song in Sylvan. A song about souls being put to rest, but also innocent lives taken early and giving them an extra chance. Because some people can understand that language now.
Yeah, sure can.
The healing light flows into Sunny, and her acid wounds start to slowly heal up, and she comes back, shakes off a little bit in a bit of a daze, fresh from being brought back to dead. Looks at you. Mom!
Give her a big hug and just start to cry.
So, one last above game thing, because this seems like a great place to end. Is Kaya going to be piloting the Colossus?
Hell yeah.
Alright, then let me give you access to that sheet.
Andros,
Time.
upon
Let's
seeing Sunny being revived, is going to take off his jacket part of his gi and just put it over Kaya. Here. I think you
Just
earned that.
she just brings you in for a big hug. Just through the through the tears, you just hear just soft thank yous.
Wait, hold up. Above game. There's a jacket part of the gi.
Yeah.
Did Sunny come back full health?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me double check with the dirge. Oh, it's 1 hit point. My mistake. So
Okay,
she's
I will walk over and go to give you full health with lay on hands.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be 15.
Sweet.
15, boop. There we go. Alright, so let me grab one last thing. Oh, right.
There, little one. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How doth we heal the dragons?
Mm-hmm.
How are we healing the big dragons?
Oh,
D10 plus 4. You have
D10 plus 4.
and you would have 8 of those rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So have you... Okay.
Better. Better. Oh, better.
Alright, let's bring you back.
To the end.
Where's Mitros?
Alright.
Right. Put your token over there. And let's grab our big boy.
I want to do more.
Do we get one more level for the final boss?
So let me take a look-see, because if I remember correctly, yes, you actually do get a level for defeating 2 of the major
Fuck
conflicts of the Battle of Mitros. So you
Hell
are now
yeah.
level 13.
I mean, 14?
Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on, let me take a look at you guys real quick.
We're currently
we
level
down?
13.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we supposed to be 14 at this point?
Let me see here. Oh, wait, yeah, you'd be Hold on, did I do a level wrong? Doing the
Draco.
Ultra stat,
So we did up
forgotten
to
third
13 to end the
position.
last session, right?
Lutheria,
Yeah.
reaching the top floors of Praxis. Oh, I gave you an extra level. That's my B.
Oh, darn.
So, you are supposed to be level 13 at this point.
Okay.
Sorry.
We needed it, Draco, so...
Yeah, I mean, it worked out.
Fair.
I mean, we might as well just stick with it.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, you might get a level after dealing with someone.
Preferably one it before, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, I need to get that too.
Alright. That's as good as it's going to get.
So, who's ready for a kaiju battle?
Fuck yeah.
Right, so let us. You make your way to the Colossus. The dragons, of course, fly you there, and it's easy enough to gain access to it. You find a control sphere at the center of the Colossus's head. There's a slot that seems made for the Rod of Rulership. As you insert the rod into the sphere, you feel the platform beneath you thrum with power. The gargantuan construct creaks and groans as it shudders and comes to life. Somewhere deep inside, you can feel the pulse of mighty pumps and the clatter of gigantic gears clashing together. Colossus takes one hesitant step from its platform, straightens itself, and then flexes its magical muscles. The citizens of besieged Mitros erupt into joyous cheers. The Colossus has awakened! The god of battle has come to save the city! And it is at that moment, across the horizon, you see him, up close and personal, Kentamane of the Many Hands. The final battle is upon us. And I think that is an excellent place for us to end the session here.
Agreed.
So, let's start going around the horn. Starting with, Brodden, how'd you like tonight's session?
That was amazing. As stressful and long as it was.
Yeah, we've been going for quite a while. I didn't want to end mid-battle because we were so close to the end.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. No one has to worry about getting up early in the morning.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God I took off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we were probably going to have to end, like, maybe even midway through the first one, honestly, because these were a lot of really intensive battles.
Yeah, for real.
Who knew that the ancient dragon was easier than fighting 7 young ones?
It turns out one big dragon easier than 7 little dragons, one moderate-sized dragon, and a whole bunch of soldiers.
7 breath weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Situation of 1 horse-sized duck or 7 duck-sized horses.
True, you're not wrong.
Jesus.
But yeah, we had good character moments with everyone. Thank you all for listening to my dirge.
Hell yeah.
I'll be uploading Kaya's SoundCloud at the end.
Good.
Hell yeah.
And Josh will buy it.
I believe it too, yeah. It's gonna be a #1 hit, honestly.
That's right.
All of Thylea's gonna buy it if you save him from Kentamane. I mean, no question. Alright, but moving along, Than, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
It was fun. Got to hit a lot of things. Feel pretty good about myself right now. Andros has given off his the most important part of his gi to Kaya as a sign of his respect, and also to kind of comfort her, just to say that he'll always be by her side.
Tearing up, man.
Aww.
And yeah, no, we don't really got any more vendettas except for that kaiju multi-hand motherfucker.
I mean, technically he has the vendetta against you. You did kill his son.
I have a vendetta. I have a vendetta against him because he birthed Sidon. That is my vendetta.
Damn.
Fuck Shidon.
Exactly. But yeah, you'll usually catch me over there with Alek as a Solve Rook, or playing Sons of the Forest. When? I don't know.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah. But that is me.
Right, and speaking of Alek, hey, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. So, yeah, like, I've enjoyed Arctavius and his build, but this fucking sword, plus the combo with the helmet, is just so good. It is, I'm like, I have all the damage now. It's so much fun.
It is so good.
I love just slamming damage, dude. It's so good.
That's high-level play
so-
for you.
Thoroughly enjoying just wrecking shop. It's good stuff. But anyway, I also stream. Next stream is Saturday. It is actually my birthday on Saturday.
Merry Birthmas!
And
Dang it.
to celebrate my birthday, I'm making Chaos, my fiance, play Dark Souls for the first time. So she'll be playing
is it
Dark
actually
Souls.
your birthday on Saturday?
It is indeed.
Dang it. Okay.
But-
Unrelated.
Anyway, so she'll be playing Dark Souls. I'll probably be drinking as she dies, because tradition. It should be a good stream. Should be a good time. She's actually, this entire time we've been playing D&D, she's actually been streaming Hogwarts Legacy. So if you want to check her out, she's twitch.tv/Dr. Chaos, DOKTORKAOZ. Chaos? Anyway, you know how it go. But we'll also be back Monday for our other D&D campaign. And everyone has bad dreams. I'm going to start off narrating, so it's going to be emotional damage. It's going to be great.
Can't wait.
Emotional damage!
Can't wait.
I'm going to fuck you up, Than.
Love it.
Love it.
Do it. I love it.
Oh my. Goodness. Should we, leave you two alone for a little bit? I mean...
we have become good friends.
Oh, good.
It's great.
Glad to hear. Right, and, Yelling, what do you have going on?
Well, clearly we didn't coordinate properly.
Hmm. Yeah.
I was, my birthday is not this Saturday. However, I was planning on doing a birthday stream that day too.
Huh?
Aww.
Task failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn.
Yeah, goal was to find a day that no one else was having a birthday stream and stream that day, and I failed it. So
I mean, I don't mind sharing a day. You know, it happens.
I just feel bad.
We're probably gonna do like a weird like mid-afternoon stream because we're gonna have dinner plans and stuff. So it'll probably be an earlier stream anyway.
Okay, I'll do a later stream then. We'll figure it out.
That'd be fine.
I feel bad.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Well, I was planning on doing a birthday stream, as you might have heard through my interesting conversation that we're having. And I finished finals. I don't know how well I did on my math one. I'm not cool, but I know I did well in my chem one, and that's the one that I care about. So
Good.
111 out of 100.
Damn.
I
Oh.
don't know which of the extra credit counted and how much extra credit counted and where it's counting, but 111 out of 100 is good. I'll take that. I'm not
Hell yeah.
complaining.
Oh, Draco. Also, I finished Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
Nice. How'd you like it?
I mean, it's good, but you play the same game 3 times in a row. It's no.
Fair point.
It was good. I was just like, again.
So, like, the mood is slightly different from the original Alan Wake. I feel it's more of an action game, the
Oh, for
American
sure.
Nightmare.
The only scares I had was like they spawned behind me. That's about it. The rest
Yeah.
was just like fuck, shit, fuck.
Yeah,
I don't know, I just like it as an action game, too. I mean, it works
Oh, yeah.
great as a horror game, of course, first and foremost, but I just love the, like, complete gear shift from, this is a spooky psychological horror game to, and now you're playing Evil Dead.
Yeah, and it had some really fucked up stuff with his little doppelganger dude. Like
Yeah.
he slit somebody's throat like on camera, like in front of it. That was just wild, dude. Crazy.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
it sure is. But, anyway, back to the outros. You've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna are not doing our Medilock this time as we are, he's moving, so he's not going to be able to make it. So instead, I'm going to be doing Crosscode again. I need to figure out where I left off and how to play the game, because it's been a while. Get my bearings and figure out what exactly we were doing. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was here a little while ago, DeLuna 13. As they make their way through the blood red moon, they've finally made their way to the funhouse.
Which
It's-
is totally not going to be our post game.
No, of course not. What? Don't be
He's the
ridiculous.
9 live stealer on Heckna.
God.
If there's a lot of people, that means there's a lot of opportunities to destroy Heckna, and then that means that even if the new people don't really do anything, it still does something, theoretically.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah.
ridiculous. I'm just imagining, like, everything that's happening right now in the Reveille is happening, and then suddenly these assholes come in from out of nowhere. What the
With a steel chair.
with the steel... Octavius, with the steel Holy Avenger!
Hi, my name's Andros. How are you?
Oh shit! A 4th level Divine Smite. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
And meanwhile, like, the other people would be like, is that supposed to be a lion that, like, from the circus?
What's a circus?
Huh?
Andros's response is, "What's a circus?"
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're kind of in one, but not all of them are this terrifying. This is a special circus. Watch out for spiders with red abdomens. Just don't
They'd
ask.
be like, why the fuck
That
is there
sounds
food and
awesome.
water everywhere?
What do you mean? It's not from create food and water?
Oh my god.
I'm interested to see Alu deal with the fact that there's nothing but candy to eat and some meats at the Revelia. I don't know what he would
Not
do.
proper macros.
Like, what am I gonna eat? Well, I mean, they have corn dogs. That's not good enough.
Oh my god.
I feel like corn dogs would be like somewhat decent for macros. Probably.
Anyway,
I'm not a protein buff, so
I mean,
if you're on YouTube, leave comments.
I mean, it's a protein. Sure. But, yeah, that's Tuesday. Wednesday, I have managed to get all of the Essence of Time. I've got the Maku Seed. It's time to confront Viren possessing Queen Ambi at top of the Black Tower. And I just threw a lot of proper nouns at you so I can understand if you're a little thrown. But yeah, we're going to take down that Shadow Demon before Koyume and Kotake can bring back Ganon, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. And Thursday, you can catch our players here dealing with a literal kaiju battle. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like this will be a lot better with the Colossus. Without it, I don't know if you could survive. I mean, this is going to be a rough fight regardless. Kentamane is no joke.
It'll be fine.
You got this.
Gotta do our best.
Any more blessings going our way?
True.
That would be nice.
Well, you know, if you sent 2 dragons off, you would have gotten a blessing of protection, but you didn't.
Yeah, we kind of needed the dragons.
Yeah, no, that I
Who
don't blame
needs it,
you.
dude?
That was a really tough fight. If you didn't have
Yeah.
the 2 dragons with you, I don't know how well that would have gone for you.
If they didn't effing all have breath weapons, it wouldn't be bad. But oh my god, those
Yeah.
lines of it just god.
So, want to know what's even worse? So, like, you only had to do 2 of the battles that are supposed to happen in this battle for Mitros. What would have happened should you have not killed Sidon and made a deal with Lutheria is Lutheria would have been running around, turning people into animals, having a fun time, and eating people that have turned into animals and offering you some food and just being a crazy bitch over in the vineyards. Sidon and his army would be heading here, and you would possibly be able to use the Colossus to take down the army. Just have this giant robot destroying all of these boats, which could have been fun, but it also would have damaged the Colossus a bit in the fight against them. And then, of course, you'd have to deal with Sidon and his children that are running through Mitros and just causing a muck. And all
We
of
made the
that
right call.
without a long rest.
Yeah, I think we made the right call.
It worked out really well for you guys. Not gonna lie. I would have liked Sidon here for just the spectacle of the Colossus destroying an army, but I feel like this works better for everyone in the long run. Oh, and got a bit distracted there. Friday, I'm going to be doing more crosscode once I figure out what the hell I'm doing in there. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Who is Leve at this point?
I just want someone to raid.
Huh, you know what? We could raid into Pixel. He's playing Little Nightmares right now.
Do it.
Sure.
Okay.
Surprise thud.
Just need to raid in and say we were just talking about you.
Yes, you know what? That's the perfect raid message. Absolutely. So, /raid. Remember the raid message. There we go. That's the raid message. We'll see you all over there. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I should also set up the actual end slate. Whoopsie.
Toasty.
Toasty! Alright, I guess I'll wait just a little bit longer before I properly send this off, just so we
Talking like this for the session.
We live? We leave it?
There it is.
indeed leave
That's what we were all waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mute stream. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. There we go.
So-
Got it.
There you go.
And demonetized. You're welcome, Draco.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Demonetized.
So how's everyone doing?
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
It's almost Merry Crisis, guys.
Christmas.
Merry
It's
Chrysler.
only a week away.
Merry
No, wait.
Chrysler.
It's actually sooner than that.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Christmas, mana.
God.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz on my dog.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard the parody
So
of Feliz
dumb.
Navidad? Feliz on my dog?
So
No,
dumb,
I've
dude.
never heard that.
I've heard of another offensive version of it that makes me laugh. Because it's just so messed up and so dumb at the same time.
Demonetized.
I'm not gonna demonetize Draco.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
That's my job.
Do it.
Oh,
Sure
no.
is, buddy.
So let's see, do I want to do this before or after the recap? I wanted to prep you guys, just, really get the dread flow, but I don't know if I should do that before or after the recap tonight.
Probably
be
after the
great.
recap.
That's fair. Speaking of, who would like to do the recap? Well, don't
Do
everyone
you
get
wanna
up all
do
at once.
one more team? Because
Let's
this may
go,
be the last
team.
one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Last one before the post game.
Mm.
Or before we all die.
Yeah, or before
Yeah.
you all die. That is also
favorite
very
ending.
true.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
A lot of shit did go down.
Mm-hmm.
We almost died. Kinda.
It's true.
Well, I almost died.
You did.
In my currently half awake state, I could say for a fact that we have an item that may or may not bring us to the Revelia.
That's the
True.
emergency out.
Yeah.
No, we put Cantamane in the Revelia.
Yeah, there you go. Let them deal with it. It's your problem now.
Yeah.
No. Hell
Out of sight,
no.
out of mind. Out of sight, out. Hey, you're not here anymore.
That's not my problem. That's what I always say.
Would Draco even allow us to send Kensamain to the Revelia?
We can lure him in. He's chasing after us.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Change shift.
See, I would not allow that
Aw.
because one, he's over 100 feet tall. I don't know if he'll fit in the portal.
Let
So.
Hecna do it.
We do a shrink creature, and then we throw him through the portal. It's fine.
Yeah.
And two,
We
it's
can probably stretch it.
I don't want to bring this
Yeah.
evil on the poor Tuesday group. They're just minding their business. They just got in Hecna's house, and then suddenly, in all the other craziness, there's a fucking god that's a CR29 creature just outside for some
Let Hecna
reason.
deal with it.
Yeah, that's not thinking like a Dark Souls DM, Draco. So.
Yeah.
Jacob, why
Step it up,
you
dude.
just
Yeah. Look at this guy over here.
Listen,
I will summon Snack in all his glory and beat the shit out of you.
I want them to live.
You have to
I
get through
mean,
Cantamane.
To be fair, like, they had a bit of a rough time at the beginning, and there's still some stuff they gotta deal with. So, they already have a hard time.
listen. They
Let
don't
Hecna
even
Cantamane
deal with it.
could be used as like a thing that even the clowns would have to fight against. It's like that one rare time where it's like an enemy of my enemy is my friend, and Kentame being the bigger enemy. So
And Kintamine is
Oh,
just gonna be in such a state. His son is dead, now he's in a whole new world, away from his wife that he loves. And he's gonna have to
Play-
get back.
planar banishment or something.
Like you don't even need to have like them like deal with Kentame himself. You could just have like a throwaway gag of like Hepna just like trying to shove a bunch of hands through a door. It's like, nope, you go back where you came from.
Why are you here? Get out! I didn't invite you!
I love
And that's
that.
and that's when Snap comes up behind him and starts beating him with a stick.
What? Can't
What
you
just
wait?
Listen, Snack, you're no big deal. This thing had like 1,000 hands.
I have 6.
So many
Yeah.
hands.
1,000's more than 6.
Yeah, you just have a small deficit of like
And just like it is.
900.
Math? What?
I shall defeat you with the power of math. How many fists can you dodge? Just opens a door one at a time, and Kentame's fist just comes out one at a time.
Okay, if it's one at a time, I probably have a chance.
Yeah.
You know what would be funny though? Like if it's fists against fists, Hekna slapping hands on one side of the portal and then on the other side, we're all like combined strength of everyone. We're just like slapping it back.
You know, I would say something about Heckna's powers, but I don't want to spoil things considering someone who's in that campaign is here.
That's fair.
Or, you know,
We just
could
like the visual gag.
Yeah.
Just Cantamane to the Shadowfell.
I will say that Heckna has a lot of Looney Tunes-esque abilities that are just great.
Oh,
I don't doubt it.
I kind of figured, but god damn it.
I mean, like, have you seen him?
Yeah. You should know what he's about by now.
Fighting Bugs Bunny. Okay, gotcha.
Know what I'm about, son.
I would say evil Bugs Bunny, but I'm aware of what Bugs Bunny is like.
Heck in the season.
Who would be the alternative for that?
This season.
Snack
Oh my
season.
God.
Heckna season,
Ridiculous.
snack season, Heckna season,
believe we've done
snack
this.
season.
Sorry, when you just said evil Bugs Bunny, now I'm just imagining Big Chungus, but it's Hekna.
Oh my god,
Big Hekna.
big Heckna.
Alu just like peers out like, hey, is that another herring gone?
I need Hekna art so I can draw Big Hekna for you, Draco.
I can get you that hard. Hold on.
I'll
But
get it to you sometime. Whenever I get a free moment, I'll draw you Big Hekna.
let's see. But yeah, we're back at our previous problem recap, though.
Oh yeah. That was a thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We killed a baby.
Something we fought a king.
You sure?
We killed a
did?
baby.
We
Oh.
did.
One of the
Icarus?
baby wagons.
Icarus was a baby dragon that got turned into an adult and then got turned into an agent. And we had to put him down.
Really unfortunate situation, but yeah, that's what happened.
And one of the baby wagons, almost didn't survive.
Sunny did die, but she got better. Acastus got what was coming to him.
Just like her uncle Andros.
Our presence in the lair delivered swift justice.
Took
Like,
down the Mad
it's-
King.
Kind of ironic that, a baby silver dragon killed Acastus, but you know what?
Oh, the
Don't think about it.
delightful irony.
Yep.
The king was being really, really impatient about the idea of us taking our time fighting Sidon, and to realize then that we actually killed Sidon was not in his deck of cards, and he got mad about that too.
Yeah, but we're still okay. For the most part.
at the moment.
Yep, now we got a Colossus in. I guess we're facing down our biggest foe yet.
Cantamane.
Right? Everyone who participated, feel free to take a point of inspiration.
I think
Alex's internet cut out during
Oh
the
no!
He's screwing with his internet.
Damn.
Also, if I remember correctly, when I used my inspiration last time, I re-rolled nat ones.
Yeah, you got to
Did-
open that one.
yes.
Welcome to the
absolutely
club.
did.
Which is like, how did that happen?
Sometimes the dice can be a cruel mistress.
Mhm.
You're supposed to be rolling higher, not lower.
Listen, you just gotta roll with whatever fate happens.
You're
And
supposed
it's
to be
been-
the chosen one.
Everyone, it's been an honor.
So, I wanted to say something, but I'll wait for Alec to come back in, because it feels wrong to not say it with everybody here.
Is there something good, something bad?
I'm gonna say wheel and woe. Little good, little bad, you know.
Okay.
You might know what that is, baby.
Okay. Have you returned to us?
I'm here.
Okay. So,
Right.
before we get started, I've been having a lot of fun with this campaign with you guys, and I'm glad we're all here together to potentially take down this god, or all of you to horribly, horribly die.
Sweet.
Now for the second part of that.
Oh, that's really wholesome.
This is one of the most powerful monsters that I've ever ran. It's simplistic, but incredibly powerful. There is a very real chance for a TPK tonight.
Good.
I just
Bring
wanted
it.
to throw that out there.
Love it.
In the
Taro's
words
still
of
alive.
myself, it smells like bitch in here.
I just wanted to put that on the table and spike anxiety just a little bit more. Just to let y'all know, you could all potentially die horrible deaths
That's the
against
spirit.
Kentamane.
That'll be fine. Taro is not there.
Tarla is okay. She has a job. But,
Tarla, once Tarla comes back from the job, is like, what the heck happened here?
so the song you're currently listening to for the battle against Kentamane is Awakening of the Hectaconcheres. I believe I pronounced that right. From God of
That is
War.
her name.
Because that is basically what Kentamane do be. For this fight, just for the sake of observing and getting everyone on the same page, we're going to be doing Theater of the Mind for like maybe the first couple of turns until you get into actual combat distance with Kentamane, and then we're going to switch to the battle map proper. He's coming from the north. You are in the southern area. I suppose I could put, like, a bronze dragon for everyone, just so we have everyone on the field. Because I only have the one as a simplistic token for the time being. Also, I should probably put your proper tokens on here so you can roll initiative. Let's find our party members. Whoop. And 1, 2, 3. I'm missing Olive. There you are.
Bubba did mention that the chat does have their inspiration still.
Oh. Huh. I thought you guys had used that already. Good to know.
Bubba.
The Unseen Legion will see us through.
We're gonna need it.
That'd be fine.
Can Tarla send inspiration through her job?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
It's a
Yeah.
job.
She's
What
busy
is your
filling out
job?
paperwork for her new job.
There is no inspiration.
Yeah.
Get a motivational poster.
That's her inspiration.
She's just making copy of Sir Echoes, just walking back and forth doing stuff for her while she works.
Yeah.
So just hang in there.
So, there we go. So, like, I just sort of free-formed this because this is just for the visual effect of it. And so you know approximately where you are. Like I said, once you get it more into physical range, we'll switch to the battle map. But, oh right, I have to roll the man of the hour. Wow. Rolled a 14.
Same, dude.
Alright, he has a +3. What is your modifier for Dex?
0, friends.
So, Kentamine goes before you,
Mm-hmm.
but you have your dragons, you have yourselves, and alright.
And my axe.
Someone had to say.
I guess I'll roll in Kaya, since she's, separate from you. Or I could have her just go on, or Kira go on Kaya's turn.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah, that'll just make this a bit more simplistic, I think. Alright, so that means it's Kaya's turn. With the Colossus, Kentamine at this point is approximately 100 feet away.
Do you have the music going, or
I do have the music going, yes.
I'll probably have to refresh in order to hear it, but
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will also refresh as I do not hear it either.
Alright, it might be because of the DDoS attack. I don't know who's attacking Roll20, but fuck them. They
Yeah,
suck.
right?
Oh, I hear the music.
Wait,
Bubba
there's
hears it.
been a DDoS?
Well, damn.
So yeah, Roll20 is going to have some issues for tonight because apparently they were DDoS attack and they're dealing with that while we're,
That's what happens while you're sleeping, yelling. You let Roll20 go down.
That is true.
Dang, I didn't know you had that kind of power.
Crazy.
all I'm gonna do for my turn is just bonus action, activate my starry form inside the mech, and just have the mech proceed forward.
Alright, you should be able to move it, but I will just... Do you want to dash or just move normally?
I've moved normal.
Alright, so that's 50
I wanna get-
feet.
Yeah, I want to give everyone time to prep if they need to.
Alright. And what would you like Kira to do?
Just stay high, flying behind, just like flying behind.
Okay. And she will, from this position, go like... She's got 80 feet of flight, so she can definitely go there. And I should put on... The dragons are coasting at 40 feet right... Excuse me, right now. You can have them go higher or lower as your preference.
Actually, since I'm not controlling those whole bunch of sheets, Hoshi, do you want to take control of Kira?
Oh, sure.
Alright.
Let's bring you in here in spirit.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Whisper.
How's my whisper on?
Oh, no.
I see it. I mean, I see it.
I mean, I see
I just don't know. I do not know how to respond to it. But I'm
That's
just saying
weird,
it
'cause I
would be
whispered
funny.
it to Kaya.
Oh,
I mean,
and
I
I'm
see
seeing
it.
it because I'm the DM.
Yeah, I see it. All I'm gonna say,
Oh.
it would be
I don't see
funny.
anything.
Okay, lame.
What
It
are
would
you
be
talking
funny.
about?
Could
Damn
be.
it, stream.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the Unseen Legion can also, of course, see it, because Unseen
Oh,
Legion.
they can see our whispers? Lame.
So, like,
I guess because they can play as like any of the characters or whatever. I can see all the characters.
that's actually weird, because now that I think about it, like, I'm the DM, I can't see it.
Right.
But Unseen Legion can. Maybe it's because they have access to your sheet, like you were saying.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I'll do it in Discord next time. Jeez.
It would be funny. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. It will be funny.
Test something real quick. Yeah, no, they have your sheet. That's why they can see. Because they need a point of view character. But
Gotcha.
that does it for Kaya, yes?
Yep.
Well, Sunny's also with you, but, you know, in the mech, obviously.
Yep.
Right? And it is now Andros' turn.
Right. Alright, that's not bad. I will just move my dragon. Forget how many feet this dragon has.
For flight, it's 80 feet of flight speed.
Okay.
And you can go up or down any number of feet you want. Just let me know and I'll change the number that's next to them.
Okay. Just stand back right here.
And whoop.
Oh. And I'm just gonna ready an action. If
Alright.
he gets close, I'll just shoot at him.
Okay, still a little ways away. Alright. Alu, what do?
You know what? We should probably move forward. How far is the movement speed?
80 feet of movement on flight for the dragon.
So, like, here.
Alright. So let me grab both of you. So, like, right there?
I got it. Yeah.
Right. Anything for your action, or are you just gonna hold it, or...
Just surveying at the moment, so.
Okay. So that means it is Kentamane's turn. Damn it. I should have... Well, I can do next turn. So he is going to start to move up himself. Oh, and you're in range. He doesn't even have to do his range attack. He's going to walk straight up to the Colossus, yelling, shaking the ground as he moves. You notice as he goes through the vineyards, tearing up the ground underneath, not caring about the destruction he leaves in his wake. Hundreds of people die just from him moving through. People torn asunder from the earth, quaking up around him. Structures breaking down from his mere presence as he plows through anything without a care in the world. And he runs up to the Colossus, and he reaches out to grab it. That is a 37 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to take 21 bludgeoning damage. This is magical because he is a gargantuan celestial fey creature.
Okay.
And a god.
It would be funny if he if he didn't have magical damage.
Yeah. So, you would be grappled. You are not larger or smaller because you're in the Colossus, so you're not restrained, but he does have a grip on you. But that was his attack.
Oh, whoops.
Let me just double
So
check.
we're definitely sending him to the Reveille afterwards. That's what I hear.
Yeah, that was messed
No.
up. Shit.
I mean, look on the plus side. That's his turn.
All right, legendary action.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Let's
you can,
attack him.
you can certainly make your attack.
That's a 40 to hit
A 40 will
Jesus
certainly
Christ.
hit.
Jesus.
for
Hell, the
36
gods.
piercing.
Minus 36.
All right. I'm glad we got the Colossus.
Hell
Get
yeah.
in there, Octavius.
Right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Before you do, Kentamine is also going to use a legendary action. He's going to attack you right back.
All right.
This time he's going to go for a bite from one of his many heads. But that's a natural... sorry, that is
Nat
a...
one?
Nat
Nat
Yeah,
one.
that
one.
one's a plus 19 to a
Eventually,
fucking hit.
I
Ridiculous.
fucking got it.
Holy shit.
Plus 19 to hit, dude.
The Colossus was plus 22. But what does
Jesus.
Ketamine do for Nat 1?
Let's find out.
Crit hit self.
Crit yourself.
That would be hilarious. But he rolled a 2, which is
Aw.
even more hilarious. He falls prone. He goes to bite at you and immediately slips on something beneath him, not realizing it was there. And
fucking
you
Godzilla
hear
movie.
a massive
Blood.
thud as he crashes to the earth. Waves shoot out from him, bringing a massive tidal wave towards Mitros. Hopefully there's no one too close to the shore right now. Oh dear.
When is he gonna drop kick this Colossus?
But hey, it's Artavius' turn.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna move up here-ish. And then I'm going to...
Also, I forgot about my reaction. Oops.
I'm gonna cast Haste on the Colossus, because it's funny.
Sure.
And then, as a bonus action... Where'd it go? I will regain that spell slot I just used.
Harness Divine Power. Expend use of your Channel Divinity to fuse your cells, a bonus action, prayer. Alright.
So I get my slot back that I just used.
Dope.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Look at you.
Right, I will have
Alright.
to...
I will use a legendary action again. I have
Okay.
3 of these
What
things.
about Pythor?
Oh yeah, let's get Pythor in there.
Oh,
Yeah, let
yeah, should I
Pythor do
open
his
this
thing.
sheet?
Yeah, let's you do your thing.
Now, I will say you can't use 2 legendary actions on one person's turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can use a legendary action, and then on the next person's turn, use a legendary action.
Well, did he
Yeah, I
use
think
it
we-
on...
He used it on
Kentamine's turn last
Kentamine's
time?
turn.
Yeah, I used it on Kentamine. I'm gonna use one after Artavius and Pythor are done.
Okay.
Because I'm treating the dragon and the player as a single unit for legendary
Right.
actions.
That's fair.
Just so it makes things easier.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. His sheet's at the very bottom. There it is. Okay, sweet.
Mhm.
All right. I don't remember from last time. I'm sure I used a breath weapon, and I don't remember if I got it back.
If we
I
took
guess-
a long rest, it probably would have just recharged naturally.
You did not get a long rest.
Yeah, we
I mean,
didn't
not
spend
long
last
rest,
time.
short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
Sorry, short rest.
They probably got.
Because it's like, yeah, it's like a roll every like round. So
Well, that's the thing. Since he's bonded with his dragon, it's per long rest.
Not for me though.
This is
For the
true.
breath weapon, it just
Oh,
recharged on
right.
the 5
This
or
is
6, right?
Pythor you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Not
You're
Solaire.
Oh,
You're good.
Yeah. Okay. So let's use a breath
all right.
weapon.
Didn't bond with him. What the fuck?
I guess the lightning breath. Yeah. Right. yeah.
Sure.
It was expulsion breath or repulsion breath or whatever too, but I think lightning's what we want to go for here. 60-foot line, DC 15 deck save, taking 55 or 10d10 lightning on a fail, half as much on a success. Wait. 10d10.
Okay, that's about right. Okay, and he has to make a dex
DC
save.
15 deck save.
All right, let's
Really
see
good roll.
Hell
how
yeah,
you
dude.
do.
That's a great roll.
Let's see.
Pythor's inspired.
That is a 21.
So he takes half.
All right,
Still, that's still really good damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
75 divided by 2. Okay, so that'd be 38. That's 38. Actually, hold on. Let me look at his conditions. Okay, no, yeah, he's fine. I wanted to check something really quick with him. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Now I'll use
And
my
you-
legendary action. Since he's prone, this attack is with advantage.
All right.
That'll be a 31
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
for 42 damage.
All right, 42. And he's going to follow right after you and also take a legendary action to attack you. But his is at disadvantage because he is on the ground.
Battle of the Gods.
Let's go.
That is a natural 20 that he doesn't get, so that is 27.
34?
A 34 to hit, but a 27 in damage, because I'm pretty sure 34 hits.
Yeah,
Also has a +2 with AC with haste.
yeah.
That
but
still
it's-
hits.
Right, I'm sure it still
yeah.
does. I'm just saying, just to...
Yeah. So it would be at 24, the armor class of the thing, but still.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to have him just use that, because he's grappled you with at least 2 hands, to pull himself out of prone.
That's fair.
But now it is
He didn't
Kaya's
break the
turn.
grapple when he went prone?
He has
I don't think
100 different hands.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
If one of them broke free, I'm sure he could get another one on him, no problem.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Now let's swing twice with haste.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
37
That's gonna hit.
for another 47.
Goddamn.
Get his ass, dude.
Draco, you're not hearing the background music, are you?
No, I'm not.
Like, on my end.
No.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Zoom in. Now that y'all are closer, after you take your turn, I'm going to move you all to the battle map.
All right. Second hit. 39
That hits.
You
for
love to see it, dude.
45.
Battle of
45.
Gods.
God, yes. Literally.
Born in a world of strife against the odds, we choose to fight this bitch.
Kai, you're the main character.
Anime protagonist over here.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
So, what's
Yep.
Kira doing?
That's
Yeah.
Hoshi.
Kira move over here. And she's going to do a breath weapon.
Alright.
Look his ass.
D10.
Okay, she's in position. Right.
45.
Okay, let's move you over to the battle map proper now, just for ease of access and everyone's turns. Oh, but it's not going to show the turn order proper. I mean, I could just add you guys in manually.
Mm-hmm.
Effort.
Yep,
Maximum
so
effort.
Add. Add turn.
It's got a set.
18. Add turn. And you were also 19.
Mm-hmm.
Doot, doot. Okay. And then Alu was 16. 16. And he has to make the dex save. I'll do that before I continue with what I'm doing.
It was Cantamane.
So that would be a 12. However, he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to automatically succeed.
Fair enough. That's one down.
Yep.
Add in the man. Add a turn. He was 14. Alright. And he's going to
And
be...
then Artavius at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget little old me.
Oh no, I'm adding him in. But I was going to say Kentamine is going to take another legendary action. Just real quick, how many is that so far? I lost track. 2? 3?
Too many.
I think that was his... This will be his third? It might
Yes,
be.
it is.
Okay. Good to know. He's
Wait,
going
why
to...
is he at full health again?
He's once again going to attack at... Let's see, actually, based on his intelligence, he does know that Artavius is hasting. So he might grab... I think he's going to take an attack at Pythor. That's a 24 to hit.
That will hit Python.
He's going to take 23 bludgeoning damage, and he is grappled. There is an escape of a DC of 20 on
Okay.
your turn to do that. But that will be his legendary action. It is now Andros' turn.
Jacob, you still have full health.
Wait, who has full health?
Can't
Oh,
Can't
that's
man.
right. I didn't grab his token from the map, so it's not showing his reduced health. Hold on. Let me
Right.
copy that, and I will bring that in so he has his proper health. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Wow, new health bar in phase 2. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, you got him through phase 1, so now he's in a whole nother phase, and you gotta get him through
Shit.
that. I decided to make this much harder than it had to be by giving him
Yeah,
another
right.
health bar.
So, Draco,
But anyway, yes, now it is Andros' turn.
how tall is he? Would you say?
Andros?
He's
Hey.
talking.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
didn't...
asked how tall.
Yeah, how tall is
Oh.
Cantamane?
Sorry, I didn't hear. Over 100 feet.
Over 100 feet.
Big boy.
How high are we?
Right now, you're about 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
You could go higher, though, with Dragonflight.
I want to go just out of his reach.
So let's see, you're 40 feet already. If you'd use the full 80, that would bring you to 120 feet, which would put you out of grab range.
Yes. 120 feet.
So let's see. Let's do that.
Okay, yes. Okay, so
100.
I'd still be in range
And
of hitting him.
20.
Next, as my bonus, Andros is going to look like he's attempting to do one of his radiant bolts, but then his aura, his usual radiant aura turns into like a smoky color as purple lines start to weave and wind around his forearm. And I'm gonna cast haste. I mean, not haste. Hex.
Okay.
Whoops. Didn't even put that there. Whoops.
Okay, so that
Here we go.
is a what save?
No save. He just gets cursed.
Oh, okay. Fair point.
And I'm cursing his strength.
Okay, disadvantage on all strength.
And I'm going to hit him.
Okay. I'd say a 30
30?
hits.
Need to put that necrotic in there. Sorry.
Oh wait, I forgot something. Very important.
Hmm.
It was his turn. Actually, wait. Was he damaged before his first turn? Yeah, no, he was
Yes.
damaged before his first turn. So he gets
Yeah.
more health back. He regens.
Ah, it's
Lame.
that type of enemy.
Yep.
That's fair.
So
All right.
I gave him back that health, and I will now subtract the damage you just did.
Mm-hmm. 28.
That'll hit.
That is all I can do.
Okay, so that's minus 18 more. And he's going to take another legendary action. And he looks up at you, and he spits.
Oh,
But
shit.
that's a natural,
Natural
one.
one.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happens with that loogie he just hawked at you.
Hit self. Hit self.
Sudden illness.
So this one wouldn't affect him because it's dirt in the eyes, but like he's got more than one set of eyes with all the different
Dirt in all of them.
heads. So I'm just gonna say that one is a miss, and you watch as it careens off and slams into where the agora would be, killing lots of people in the process.
Are we the good guys?
So, above game, every round that you are fighting him in the city, more people are going to die because he just does not care about civilian casualties at all.
Hell yeah.
So, as of this point right now, 400 people have died from this combat.
That's good.
Love it.
Also, I'd like to bring something up. So, the way legendary actions work, on most monsters, they have a maximum of 3 legendary actions. There's some that have 4 and some that have a little more. Would you like to guess how many Kentamane has for funsies?
6.
100.
Oh.
Wait, really?
So there's no way he could use all 100 unless this was a combat versus him versus 100 different playable characters or NPCs. But the fact that they put this fucking shit on him at all, he will just have a legendary action on every turn, basically. Because why not? He's got 100 of them to burn through, and he's not going to.
Great.
So yeah, that's why.
I'm gonna take my own.
That's true. It was your turn, so you got them back.
Well, before that, was Vulcan gonna do anything besides fly?
That's true. Do you want... Well, I think he's out of range for his breath weapon at this point, but he might not be.
You got 60-foot line, right?
And you're 120 feet in the air, so that'd be... You're only 20 feet above him, so you should be able to get him with the lightning breath then.
Oh, yeah.
Do that first.
ND10.
Yep.
Let's roll
Pew, pew, pew,
that
pew.
dex. 9. You'll use another legendary resistance to make that a success.
That's 2. He only has 1 more.
As far as we know.
Yeah. You could have 100.
I have
100.
100 legendary resistances too. We don't know that.
Yeah, you have no way of knowing that information.
That's true.
Still a good amount of damage, though.
So that is
Hell yeah.
27 damage. Right.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have to have him not see me.
All right. And
Gotta
I'm
get
just
in
gonna
there,
swing.
dude.
No.
41
That'll hit.
for 44 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. It is now Alu's turn.
Shao, you said something about a shore, right?
A sword?
A shore?
Soar. I don't think so.
And water, and
Oh,
tsunami.
sure. I thought you said soar, but yes, he is in water right now.
That's the accent.
Yeah.
Racist.
Right. So
That
Perfect timing.
God,
That
wall
would work.
attacks.
Oh.
He moves beyond, the water continues to move. Which one are you trying to do?
Also, be careful
That-
because we might
that
kill
is
more
a
people
good
with this.
Yeah, right.
I love this spell, but also I hate this spell at the same time because the spell description is so hard to read.
Yeah, there's so much part of it.
I assume it's the vortex one. If you just want to keep damaging him every turn.
Yeah, then,
You keep
then
him
that.
trapped. He has to make an
This effect
athletics,
requires
which
a
he does at
body of
disadvantage.
water. At least 50 feet square, 25. That's enough. There's a whirlpool to form at the center. The whirlpool forms a vortex, 5 foot wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide and 25 feet tall. Any creature or object in the water within 25 feet of the vortex is pulled 10 feet towards it. Creature can swim away from the vortex by making a strength athletics check against it. Your spell save DC. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time on its turn or starts there, it must make a strength saving throw. On a fail, they take 2d8 bludgeoning. Okay, so I will have him roll that athletics. He isn't trained in that, so just flat strength with disadvantage. That is a 26 with disadvantage, which does beat out your spell save. So does he take half? Caught in the vortex. On a success, he takes half and isn't caught. Okay. So 2d8s, and he'll take half that. So 4. Right. And he's going to use his next legendary action.
He already used 3.
Did he
No,
use...
but he has 100.
Yep.
He has
Oh,
100
shit.
legendary action.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He has exactly
God.
100 legendary actions. He will never run out. Every turn, he's going to have a legendary action.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
It's almost like he's the final boss.
yeah, it's almost like he's an incredibly powerful CR29 creature.
like the regeneration I can accept, but that
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real with all y'all. I said he's very simplistic. His sheet does not have a lot on it. Like, the Tarask has way more shit on its sheet. But he has that crazy nonsense. And there's another thing he hasn't done with any creatures yet, because it's not technically his turn. But he is going to look at Artavius, and with his legendary action, he's going to try and bite him off of Pythor.
Bite me off? Weird.
So that's 24 to hit you.
It will hit, barely.
So that's 25 damage.
Okay.
And let me see. So
I mean, maybe con save for concentration.
yes.
Extremely kinky.
And
Alright.
let me add in his regen. Okay, so you do maintain concentration,
Hell yeah.
but it is now actually his turn, and he's going to use.
We'll use another legendary action.
Get him.
Wait.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Oh, that's right. You do have yours.
I have mine.
Not
But
100,
before
but
that,
still.
was Valis gonna do anything?
Oh, that's true. Alu, did you want Valis to do something?
Did Valis... I forget. Did Valis use breath weapon last time?
No.
No, she didn't. So she does still have it.
Okay. Then I guess I might as well use breath weapon. Cheat. What?
Roll them bones.
And do
D10.
things.
It is Dex. That's a natural 20 on his Dex.
Lame.
So he's still going to take half of this, but that's still a decent chunk.
Hell yeah.
Dex is not that good, huh?
Nintendo!
Not his best stat. He is a giant lumbering monster.
That's a good point.
That's fair.
So he's taking 32 damage.
Yep. Okay.
And
So now for
Wait,
your
or-
legendary action.
yeah.
He just took
And now-
one. It's his turn, right? He
It's
just took a
mine.
legendary. Oh, yours.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Yep.
I was like,
Draco
Draco,
also
no.
gets it.
Draco, yes.
Only another 42 damage.
All right. You know, that's
Got
a
this.
decent amount of
Right.
damage.
This
Question.
robot was a good
Is
investment.
Kidmate still
Yeah.
praying?
No, he got up.
Is Hex just on ability checks?
It's the hex is only on his strength.
Okay, gotcha. Sweet.
Okay, so now it is Kentamane's turn. So he does have you bitten. So he's going to do what no D&D player wants to see. He's
Eat
going
me.
to swallow you, yes.
Bore me, baby.
So you all watch in horror as Kentamane grabs Octavius in his jaws and just sucks him in. So, while you're in there, you are blinded, you are restrained, you have total cover against any attacks to Kentamane, and you're going to take 6d6 acid damage, which you do resist, at the start of each of his turns. If you attack him from the inside and do 30 damage or more, you're going to force him to need to make a con saving throw, or he will vomit you out. So, you know, there's
Guys, I'm
that.
good. Just leave me in there and let me concentrate on haste. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, every time you take that acid damage, you'll have to make the concentration.
Yeah, but it's
again.
halved. It's fine. And I can
Just
also
keep
absorb
healing
it with
yourself
the.
up.
I can absorb it with the bracelet, right?
You could.
True.
I mean, yeah. For
Just
the
keep your
first
supplies,
time,
man.
All right. And let
Stack
me
resistance
roll that first
on that first one.
damage.
Exactly.
So, 6d6s.
is he resistant to acid?
He is.
Okay.
So, that's 11 cut in half. So you're only going to be taking 6 acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you can
But-
use the thing to take some of it and cut it in half again if you like.
All right, so I take 3.
Yep.
Yep, and now you have a charge of acid in there.
Fuck yeah. I think I had one from before too. I think it was 2 charges of acid.
Is it the next day after we fought Sidon?
No.
No, it
Well,
is not.
since it was the dragon fight, right? Dragons of the breath weapon last time.
Yeah, you used it.
All
Yeah,
the
you
silver
used it against
dragons?
the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you're right.
Yep.
Okay, so you have lightning.
Okay.
Wait, no.
So that is it for
Two
Kentamane. It is now Octavius' turn. You are blind.
My
You are
my last
restrained.
legendary action.
Okay.
Get my friend out of there. I crit.
Natural
Go.
20. Let's
Fuck
go.
yeah, dude. Let's do it.
That's 60 damage.
60.
So a DC 20 con save, or you'll puke me out.
So he has to take the damage from, let's see, it takes 30 damage or more in a single turn from a creature inside it.
Oh, okay. Inside.
Octavius has to be the one to do the damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I still crit.
You did
Fuck
still
yeah.
crit.
But that's all of my legendary actions. I only get 3, but I hit like a fucking freight train.
You do.
You never put me in the initiative, by the way, Draco.
Oh, no, I did. I just put you on the GM's layer now because you're inside his tummy. So you
Oh.
disappear from initiative.
Oh.
It is your turn right now.
Cool.
So you can attack him from the inside. You are restrained, however, and blind, so you have disadvantage on your attack.
Great.
And let me see what else.
Step
You
on.
can't move, obviously.
Okay, ready for show.
Oh, God.
Disadvantage to your attacks, but I just have double disadvantage, which is fine.
You
My
know,
attacks have advantage. Okay. Well, I'm
thankfully you
inside
can't
can't
have
so
double disadvantage. Could you imagine how horrible that would be?
Could
It
you
would
imagine
suck.
fighting this guy without the robot?
Okay.
Yeah, no, that would
So
be
I'm
a
just going to
fucking
take 2
nightmare.
attacks at disadvantage, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm still concentrating on haste.
Yep.
And let's do it.
So
16.
is not gonna hit.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Second attack. Fucking nat 1. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
I rolled an 11. So, you're in a very strange situation, and You try to hit at something with your weapon, and you splash up some of the stomach acid, and it gets on your ears, and you can't hear. For 24 hours,
Blind
you
and
are
deaf.
deaf.
Fine and deaf.
You
Good.
have 30% spell failure if you're casting a spell with verbal components. You're already cast it haste, so you don't have to worry about that unless you want to cast another spell. You cannot succeed on ability checks that rely on listening. And you have disadvantage on perception checks, and the opponent has advantage on stealth checks, but there's no way this motherfucker is stealthing on anybody ever.
You'd be surprised.
Man, this guy's pretty sneaky. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right.
like, he came from behind the mountains. You didn't know he was there until...
Twinkle Toes over here.
I mean, he was like a white shadow.
He was
Alright.
around.
And it could have
He was
been
around
an
this whole
earthquake
time.
the entire time, you know? Like we thought it was an earthquake. It's not Kentamane, so...
It's true. And that is all you can do, so Kentamane will use his...
Wait,
Oh,
Draco. We have Solaire and Pythor.
you're right. Pythor
So-
is currently grappled. He is a large creature, so I believe he is restrained as well. So he's staying where he
21
is
to
once
hit.
he breaks out. You know, that will not hit. Just
Damn
barely.
it. Oh, Solaire, buddy. It's okay. Alright, and then Pythor has multi-attacks. You can do 1 bite, 2 claws.
Okie doke. $15's not gonna hit.
Alright, so then claw attacks.
Nope.
Fuck. Boy, we getting some shit rolls, friends.
25 does.
Sweet.
And don't forget to roll your d6 as well.
14.
Oh,
D6
right.
for...
D6 to get your breath weapon
Recharge.
Oh, right. It's like, thank you.
That's supposed to be at the top of your turn, but you know. Oh well,
I
that's fine.
appreciate it. I mean, it's fine. I mean,
Nice.
back.
Fuck.
Pythor has his breast weapon back. It is a 5
Next
or
time.
6.
Next time, friends.
Okay, now
You have it for
Kentamane
next time.
will
Yeah, all good.
start his turn. He's got
Mhm.
Pythor grappled, so he's going to try and make a bite attack on him.
Okay.
That is a 30 to hit,
Uh-huh.
so he takes 34 damage.
Okay.
And he is a large creature, and with Swallow, if the attack hits, the creature takes the bite damage and is swallowed. So now Pythor is also in Kentamane's gullet.
Oh, guess what happens next time? You fucked up, Draco. You fucked up.
I was like, are the dragons large or huge?
They are considered large.
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 They're young.
Probably for him, he's probably like, what, Gangantuan or something?
Yeah, he is
Adults
gargantuan.
are, adults are huge.
Well,
See,
these
next
are
turn, he's a
classified
breath
as
weapon,
young.
and he's gonna puke us both out. It's gonna be great.
It's true.
Good luck on making a dex save from someone inside of you.
He
Right?
might
Can't
not
escape
have
this shit,
thought
bitch.
that. Right. And it gets one thing off the field. Oh, wait, it's also the start of his turn, so I have to roll that acid damage on both of you.
Okay.
So that's 66. So that is 22, cut in half for you for 11. Pythor, I don't believe, resists it, so he takes the full 22.
And the bracelet is how often can that be used?
Every reaction. You can. It
Okay.
is. Let's see.
So I
there's
just took my
6
turn, so I
slots.
can get it back, right?
Yes, you would get your reaction back.
Sweet. So I can.
I think it's like 6 slots that you have.
So like 5 damage, 6.
Yes, it would be 6.
Sweet.
Let me double check the document real quick.
Hell yeah. So
Alright.
now I've got 3 charges.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, resistance to the triggering damage type for 1 minute. So, sweet.
Yep,
That,
6.
that's just
Yeah,
active.
Yeah, so that's just active.
Yeah,
so I'm
6.
good. I've double resistance on acid for my character now for the rest of the fight.
Alright.
And then does Pythor takes it too, right?
Yep, he takes the full 22, however.
But
Okay.
after you reach 6, you
I
can't do anymore.
Adjust his token now, so you may have to do that for me.
Okay. So, right, because he's on the GM layer.
Yeah.
Should he just leave it on the map, but we know who's inside?
I mean, I could, but I basically put them right on top of Kentamane's
It's fine. Just do
token
it for
on the
me.
GM layer.
More work for you, Draco. It's fine.
Okay, so... And you took... What was it again? 6, I said?
I already subtracted mine,
Oh,
so I have my
okay.
sheet up. I just
So,
can't use. I can't do
I'll-
Pythor's sheet for
Alright.
health.
Yeah. So I'll give you that back. But hey, it's Kaya's turn.
All right. Fucking stop hurting my friends.
I guess I need to roll a con save too for the 6 damage.
Yes, you do need to roll a con save to see if you hold on to haste.
Sorry, just to make sure he's still got haste. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
You are fine.
All right.
Okay.
Now
That resistance is coming in clutch.
Fuck yeah, dude.
let's hit him twice. $33.
That'll do.
Second hit with a 29.
29 also hits.
All right, for another 43.
So
Yeah.
that's 43.
That's 76 total.
Okay, and let me give him, because I realized I didn't give him the regen, so he's right there.
The haste is so good.
Oh yeah. And yep, thank you for the haste because it is funny.
Fuck.
Oh wait,
Yeah, dude.
hold on, I just thought of something. So I looked up concentration. The DC for it is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. And you took 6, right? So never mind, you're fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
But now I just have to remember that if the damage is higher, because I always forget that. I always just default to 10 for concentration.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's half, but I took nothing, so.
All right, so that
And I will use my bonus action really quick before Kira goes again. Because I'm still piloting my own mech.
you are, yeah.
Let me see. Healing word to try to heal up the dragons just a little bit.
Sure. We could use it.
Let's use a level 2 on Kira. So she gets 7 back.
Okay.
And since I starry forms Chalice, let's heal Valis for 11. Because
Okay.
those are the only ones I could see. Well, those are the only ones within range.
Yeah, I mean, Vulcan is like right. Well, he's 120 feet in the air. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's out of range.
All right.
You said 11 for Vala?
Yeah, 11. 11 for Valis, and 9 for Kira.
Right. And is Kira going to unleash her breath since she has it back?
Yes, she will. 60.
So let's see how he does on that dex. He's only got 1 resistance left. Will he use it? He will use it.
Yeah.
So that's minus
30.
30. Or as
He
far as you
has
know,
no
he only
more.
has 3. He could have 100, like you said.
It's so dumb.
Kill him!
Get his ass.
All right, and that will do it for Kaya. So it's Kentamane's legendary action. He's going to turn his attention back to the Colossus and try and grab again. That's a 23 to hit, which
I will
I
use
think...
my own reaction. Will be upon you.
So you are hasted, which means that wouldn't have hit because it's 1 less than what your AC is at haste.
The Colossus is 20 naturally, plus 2 makes it 22.
Oh, so you adjusted it already. My mistake.
I manually adjusted it.
Okay, so then never mind. Will be upon you.
So he misses.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And now it is Andros' turn.
How powerful is the wind up here?
Pretty powerful. I mean, you're like mountain lengths at this point.
Right. Would you say it's moderate or strong wind?
Let's see, considering all the destruction and devastation that's going on in Mitros, from the previous dragon attack and now Kentamane running through, the winds from the fire alone is probably going to make it a bit more intense.
Mm-hmm.
Plus higher altitude. I'm going to say it's a stronger wind.
Okay. All right then. Then I'm going to try to get my breath weapon back.
Let's see, and you're at... This is the third round of initiative, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Nope. So I'm just gonna have Vulcan take the dodge action. I'm going to unload on him.
Understandable.
28.
That hits. Okay.
22.
That hits.
I'll spend a key point.
10.
23.
That hits. Just barely, but it does.
26.
And that hits.
Hell yeah.
Minus.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, and since that's the end of your turn, Kentamade is going to look back up at you and Vulcan and try to spit at him again.
At disadvantage.
So with disadvantage, that is a 21.
I think that hits him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it
got 18. So he's going to take 24 acid damage and go, like, flying back a little bit. There's a bit of spray from it, and it lands on the city behind you. And you hear screaming as now 800 people are dead within the city of Mitros.
Great.
Alu!
Legendary action.
Oh, right you are. Before Alu.
Fuck yeah.
25.
That will hit.
48.
48. Okie doke. And now it is Alu's turn. You know, he didn't move, so he's still in that whirlpool.
So he just
Wait, what?
takes that at the beginning of his turn. Well, he just takes that every turn.
This damage occurs at each round, and it remains in the vortex.
So he would have to make the strength save again. He has disadvantage on it. That is a 16. I believe that's your spell save? Yeah, that's...
16 is.
Okay. So he would take half of 2d8s before you do anything else on your turn.
Wait, was that the 2D?
Yeah, it was 2d8s.
So you get 7
Draco,
Yep, hello, can you hear me?
since he's been in water, would that affect the lightning breath?
Ooh!
I would say in this instance no, because he's so ridiculously massive that when you're using the lightning breath, you are hitting him. And it might not make it all the way down, because his body doesn't necessarily conduct electricity.
And it's also seawater.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do minus 14. Okay, but what is Alu doing on his turn, aside from that?
How close do I need to be for bite and claws? I probably need to be right by him.
Yeah,
right?
you would have to be right next to him. In his also bite range.
I'm really glad that
So
I decided to
I'm
fly
gonna,
him.
I'm gonna move.
Did you re-roll for your breath weapon back?
It wouldn't affect me because I need full.
The long rest. Because
That.
they've bonded.
Yeah,
Oh,
Alu is in fact bonded to Valis.
never mind.
I am multi-attacking.
Okie doke. So that's 1 bite, 2 claws.
Bite.
That'll hit. That will not hit. Just barely doesn't hit.
Claw.
That will also not hit.
Claw.
That is a natural
no.
1. Oh no! I rolled a natural 20.
That's
Valis
crit hit,
crits
friend.
herself.
Hit self.
You want to reuse
Damn.
that?
I'm using my inspiration.
You know what? Fair.
I can use it on the claw, right? And then not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Okay. 21 doesn't hit, but that's better than critting yourself.
Stop critting yourself.
Stop critting yourself. Stop critting yourself. Although now you've drawn his attention, and he has a legendary action, so he's gonna grab at Valis. That is a 32 to hit, and she's
Follow
gonna take
everybody,
23.
I think it's a monster of hands or something.
Yeah, it's almost like he has a lot of hands and heads, and it's not a great time.
He's getting handsy. He's gonna get canceled.
He really is. Everyone on Twitter just cancel Kentamane. No one will know
Yep.
what you're talking about, but cancel him.
Consent's important, guys.
It is, yeah.
Alu, would you like to do anything to help? Because it's still your turn.
It is still your
I-
turn.
Can I attack the hand that's trying to grapple Valis?
It's a lot of hands, but you can certainly attack with your weapon. He is absolutely in melee range.
Okay. No, fine. Wait, let me switch this back. I don't think that hits.
15 is not going to hit. And it is Kentamane's turn. He's going to do a
I
couple...
will legendary action.
Right, you are.
Fuck yeah. Beat his ass.
25.
That will hit.
I'm learning his threshold. 46.
6. Okay. And now he will get back 20 on his turn. And he's going to try and bite at Valis. That is a 35 to hit. She takes 27 damage. And he's going to swallow her as well. Now, this presents a problem. Alu, you are on Valis's back. Are you going to try and jump the hell out of there? Or are you going down with her?
I'm gonna call Lucky Footwork or Rabbit Hop or something.
So
and
here's
be
the
like,
thing, though. You are 100 feet in the air. Unless
I'll
someone
just jump
saves you,
off.
you're gonna take fall damage.
I'm not gonna jump off. I'm not
How
gonna
far
jump,
can you jump, actually?
That is a good point.
Rabbit
might be able
Hop
to make it-
has nothing to do with ability to jump. It's extra movement speed.
Because you might be able to jump to Pythor. Or the Pythor Colossus, rather.
Or to Kira?
You can jump 5 times your proficiency with Rapid Hop.
No, I'm not there.
Did it mention?
So you have 25 feet to jump.
I'm 120 feet up.
Yeah, no, you cannot jump to Vulcan for sure.
But
Yes, sir.
Kira,
And it does depend on when you jump. Because he would probably move her closer to him.
Hair Trigger would allow me to have Hair Trigger would, but that's initiative roll. Leopardine Senses would have increased perception, so I could have theoretically noticed something happening just in time for me to.
I'd allow that. But however, you are going to have to make an acrobatics check because you're jumping from a moving target to another target in the air. And I imagine you're not, calm about this at this moment because you're trying to get out of there before you get eaten alive.
And I don't have advantage on.
You don't. So it's just going to be an acrobatics check to see if you make it. At least you don't have disadvantage. With a 14, I'm going to say that's not quite enough. as he eats Valis. You try to make the jump, and you're just shy of your mark. And you start falling.
And I make a reflex to catch her.
When you fail at is
Not
athletics
reflex, but-
dexterity?
Yep.
Okay.
Reflex is the type of
Lucky
reaction.
footwork.
Athletics isn't dexterity, it's acrobatics, and yes, acrobatics is dexterity.
Lucky footwork.
When you fail a dex saving throw, you can use your action to roll a d4. So roll that d4. Okay. With that, you do barely manage to make it. You grab onto Kira's neck and you start flailing around, panicked, but eventually you do get on her back.
That is... We're running out of dragons here.
You are, yeah.
I'm working on it.
That
It's fine.
reminds me, I didn't roll the acid damage that Pythor and Octavius and now Valis are going to be taking.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a party in there?
There sure is. They have cake and candles and everything. It's pretty great. I mean, aside
good.
from the acid damage, but you know,
It's not my cheat day.
that's fair.
And it's not like we can see the candles either.
Yeah, like, they're lighting things up a little bit, but it's not enough space to actually see what you're doing, so... So let's see, that is 16 cut in half to 8. And if you use... How many more uses of the charm do you have?
Oh, it's first for a minute, so I'm having, so I've got to take 4.
Okay. Right.
You
And,
just
I have 6 charges, but I just am resistant for a full minute on top of my.
You could absorb
resistance.
more acid and, potentially get 3d10s to shoot.
And, that does it for Kentamane. It is now Octavius inside of Kentamane's turn.
I will use my last legendary action really quick.
Sure.
Just posting a funny meme. Don't worry about it.
Step up.
Yep. Step off my last legendary action for the round. That's a 40 to hit.
That will hit.
Step off for another 43 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Consistency of the Pythor Colossus.
Consistency of the 5e Colossus.
Fuck yeah. Love to see it.
Finish him off, Artavius, or whatever.
Hell yeah. Alright, so my turn?
Yes, now it is your turn.
Okay, sweet. So, first and foremost, last minute recharged. It's time for a breath weapon, friends. 10d10. From inside.
Let's see. And that is 45, which is the threshold. I'm not gonna have him do the dex save because how is he supposed to dodge
Yeah.
internal lightning?
Yeah, he
Can't
can't.
escape internal lightning, friends.
So
I have dealt with monsters that swallow you. They cannot do that.
you all notice as like something starts leaking out of Kentamane's mouth, and eventually a bunch of heads start just projectile vomiting. And sure enough, Pythor. Well, first Valis, because she was swallowed last. Valis. And put her on the token layer, pops out. Pythor is out. And Octavius is out. Slight problem, though. 100 feet in the air. Some of these people have wings. One doesn't. And the ones that are currently with wings are going to take a bit to recover. Octavius, you are falling 100 feet. I don't think you have any reactions that could give you fly at this point in time.
Well, I'll just use Pythor's movement to fly under me. He's got 80 feet of fly, right?
He does.
So he'll move to catch me with his
So,
movement.
Hold on. Because he's getting launched out at 100 feet in the air, though.
Mm-hmm.
So
And he can move
if
80
he
feet.
dashes, that would
He already
be
used his breath weapon.
160. Okay, so he only has
He
the
used the breath,
80
so he's only at
feet.
100, but he can he's only move 80. But that should be enough still to catch me. If we're both being launched out similar time.
Well, he also has
So
to
I came after
recover
he did,
from
too.
being launched out. He came before you. He would have been recovered, but that I feel would use some of his movement to straighten himself out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say he's like just shy of you.
Okay,
What-
I mean, he can
what
catch me next
about-
round. Not a big
What
deal.
about Solaire?
Slayer's not big enough to ride, I don't think.
No,
But you can
Solaire.
cushion your fall for a second so someone can save you, possibly.
Because I've...
It's probably just enough to slow your descent.
Maybe slow
Hey,
you
just a
down
question.
little
I've had this ring forever, but I assume it's in a attunement type thing. I've had a ring of feather falling. Do you have to attune to that?
I believe so. Let me double check. Ring of...
Requires attunement, yes. Okay, so I don't have that on, so just curious. I've had it in my inventory, but I can't
Yeah.
use it.
Boy, this is
I could
sure
do
be a
fly, but
good
I'm
place
still
for it.
concentrating on haste, so I can't do that. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I'm sure this is going to be... This is concentration too. Everything's freaking concentration. Interesting. I guess I will just be falling for right now. And so...
Heal up and take the hit.
Yeah, I think I will fully just use... I guess I'll use my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna burn all 50 points of lay on hands on myself. Top off my health, or I guess not all. I'll use like 40. That'll put me back at pretty much full. 20, I don't know. Or math. I'll put myself back at full, and I'll just be falling until next round, which is fine.
I'm trying to calculate the damage that you would take if you do hit the ground. It's 1d6 for
I won't
every
hit the
10
ground.
feet.
It'll
It's
be
100 feet. So that would be
60-10. Oh no, it's 10d6.
Yeah, 10d6.
Is there a chance that he could hit the water?
I mean, yeah. Given your current positions, and if I go to the map of Mitros, yeah, you could reasonably position yourself, and that'll, like, cut it in half, I believe, is how it works if you land in, like, a body of water. I think
Yeah.
that's how that works.
Like I said, Pythor can catch me next round. I'm not worried about it.
If needed, I can always redirect water.
Yeah, we got ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
We
concerned.
got
as
all
yet.
the choices.
He's also wearing
so that's
heavy
my-
armor, so he's going to be falling fast.
Yeah, but you can't go more than terminal velocity, my friend.
True.
Fine. And then so that's
Person who doesn't
the
really-
Pythor did breath. I did lay on hands. I'm still concentrating because I didn't take any damage there. I guess Solaire will bite. Might as well,
All right.
just to see if he can get any damage in, and he sure won't, so it's fine. And that's me.
All right. Okay, and now it is legendary action o'clock. Let's see, where is Kentamane going to focus on? Does he reclaim the ones that he's already eaten, or does he attack the big threat? Does he
I'm also
want-
no longer blinded, but I am deafened still.
Yes, you are still deafened. You are not restrained and blind
Ma-
anymore, so let me get rid of that.
Right. Hell yeah. Fuck.
You know what?
Shit.
Shit.
High or low?
Hi.
I rolled a 24. I was gonna
Nice.
see if
Should I say
Kentamane
low?
wanted to grab you so he could potentially damage you and break the concentration.
Mhm.
But he's not doing that. He's gonna let the fall do that. Oh wait,
Good.
did you roll
Bring it.
concentration from the acid damage from before?
On the 4 that I took, probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
do
so let's roll that real quick. Okay, 11. You're still fine.
that. Sweet.
Okay,
It's fine.
so who's he actually going to go for? You know what? Dragon in the sky that keeps hitting him's a bit annoying. I think he's going to try and hawk another loogie at it.
Fuck you, Kentamane.
That is a 27 to hit for 29 acid
That will hit,
damage.
but still, fuck you.
Vulcan lets out a... Ah! That really stings! Ugh. He
Really
Does
need to
that
dodge
hit?
those.
Does that
I'm
get, like,
aware!
shared?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Does that damage get shared?
No.
No. He's taking the blunt of it. Right, and that is his legendary action. It is now Kaya and the Colossus's turn.
Alright.
Beat his ass.
Yeah. This is gonna.
Shadow
As
of
you
the
get two
As
attacks.
a great man,
Fucking
as a great man once said, I'm gonna twist his dick.
Oh my god.
Take his dick and twist it.
41.
41 for 41 damage.
Hit him with a dick twist.
Fair. He's looking really rough.
Damn straight, dude. Finish him.
And the spear to pierce the heavens.
Fuck yeah, haste.
Do it,
Let's
40.
go.
You know what? Kaya, before, or you could roll it. I was gonna say, before you do that, if you recall what we discussed about the future, he would count as a creature of that threshold. If you want to, instead of using the spear attack, use a lightning bolt, I would allow it.
Let me try that. If I'm allowed to. Okay. Let me roll my highest slot would be a level 5.
This is your
Let me
moment.
Let me see if I
Anime protagonist, go!
let's see if I can be an anime pro tag. It'll be fucking 18.
Oh,
Okay,
Can
well,
I burn my inspiration to re-roll that damage?
you know
Yes.
what? If chat wants to use their inspiration, I will allow you to reroll it.
chat, you have to let this happen.
Come on, this will be really cool.
Kaya, do it! As
I'm already
Andrew shouts from the
already burning my
sky.
own.
Bubba says go.
Bubba says, let's do it.
All right.
Then chat will use their inspiration. You can re-roll that lightning bolt.
Bad turn.
That's better.
That's
37.
Nice.
So, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah.
1 point more than you needed.
Hell yeah. So with the giant spear, what happens when the just both hands on the spear raises it up, a massive lightning bolt strikes it, and the combined force of both the spear and the lightning bolt just plunge straight into Kentamine,
Hell.
and there's just a deafening crack.
Suddenly, silence falls over the battlefield as this massive spear collides into Kentamane's chest, covered in lightning. After the loud whoom, you start to see his body crumbling around you. All of the heads begin to cry in unison as Kentamane lets out a loud roar. I hope I don't wake up my neighbors. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect our boy. I couldn't get vengeance. All I'm good at is destruction, and I failed. As his body begins to shudder and fall into ruin, you notice Kaya. You see her, Philea, an older woman, covered in all sorts of flora and fauna. Her hair is a beautiful, shimmering gold, with flowers of all types and make flowing through it. She wraps her arms around Kentamane. I'm afraid, my love, our time is up. But that's okay. You don't have to fight anymore. No. Rest with me. We will leave our lands to the mortals. I'm sure they will take care of it. Kentamane, as his body continues to fall and his spirit drags to be with his wife, looks at you. You better, or I'll be back. And he fades, along with his wife, resting in peace. The day saved.
save Artavius from falling first.
Yeah.
With
no,
him dead, I cast Fly.
Okay. So,
Andrew just standing on Vulcan's head, just crossing his arms. Well,
Octavius is like very, very barely about to touch the water and is like, fly! It's like, oh, okay.
Victory lap.
so
did we win?
I believe so. What is that sparkling down there? I see something. There seems to be something in Kentamane's chest. A sparkling ball of metal, perhaps?
Well, better check it out.
If Vulcan will fly down and inspect it. Ah, this is star metal. I could make, if you give me a year, I could probably make a weapon of legends with this. Above game. Yes, this is star metal. I can create one legendary weapon of your choice with this. It will take a year, and there's going to be a time skip soon, so think about who wants what. Also,
Wait, also, what about the star?
oh, it's metal from a star. Star metal.
No, I'm talking about since
The one on
you
Sidon's
mentioned
tower.
star, I'm thinking back to Sidon's.
It's still
Oh,
there.
no, yeah, it's still there. You didn't do
Don't worry
anything.
about it.
It's fine.
It's vibing.
Yeah, you know,
Yep,
just vibing.
chilling, suffering.
And I have more good news for all of you. Killing Kentamane gets you a level. So while you're doing your levels, and we calm down after that fight, how about we take a little break here, stretch our water, drink our legs as we bring things to a close.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Kaya's gonna jump out of the Colossus and start flying with you guys, because her story form lets her fly now.
Victory lap, guys. Victory lap.
Yep.
You see, Kentamane's body, some spiritual forms leave his body. Same color as that purple light that came out of Andros' hands. Thank you.
All right. So,
All right. Now, what are we gonna do about the damage?
we'll cover the damage after the break and what has and has not been destroyed. But I'm gonna get up, stretch my water, drink my legs, entertain chat. I'm gonna find a song to play here.
My character mancer is broken, so thanks for that, Roll20.
Yeah, same here.
I mean,
I
to
could
be
just do it
fair,
manually, though.
it's not necessarily Roll20's fault. It's the people that DDoS Roll20's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I can just do it manually.
I can't.
Where
Character Mancer worked fine for me though.
Must be nice.
It seems fine for me. It just duplicated all my spells.
Oh! Okay, so
Wait.
you're gonna have to clean up.
Yeah, I had to
I
clean
mean-
up my spell. I had to clean my spell list, but
It does that to me all the time. So.
We're good.
Adrian, where
Ooh,
is
I
it?
get 5th level spells now.
Alright, I'm gonna head up. We'll just be in silence for a little bit. Hold on.
Holy shit.
we did it,
We'll just
chat.
pretend I leveled up.
We saved Christmas.
I didn't miss a single shot and I didn't get damaged.
Haste is goat as always.
Hell yeah, man. You
Oh,
guys
staying
saved
in the
this
sky was
fight.
such a good idea.
My favorite strat is just haste the biggest thing around.
Your haste honestly saved
Haste?
us. It's so much damage just because of these extra hits that we could do.
So good.
Yeah.
And him
Yeah,
fucking
it's just
swallowing
a-
me was like the best thing that could have happened. I took like no damage. If he'd have like been clubbing me, I mean, I would have gone down. But swallowing acid damage, nothing.
Got some ammo.
You're
to
like,
use
oh
now.
no, whatever will I do?
It's like this entire campaign, nothing's done acid. I haven't had to have my racial resistance like at all until today. Fuck yeah.
14. My
I can't-
speed increases.
I can't F a level, so oh well. Who needs
Oh
it?
my
I'm
god,
fine.
I'm just a barbarian now.
What?
Yeah.
I'm now a barbarian. I just
Oh.
take half physical damage.
Fuck yeah,
Fucking
dude.
crazy.
It's wild.
I learned how to become Thud.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping the win was gonna be that strong.
Just trying to stay hidden the whole time.
Yeah. Can't hit what you can't see.
I'm pretty sure he has like all the sense.
Maybe. But I was willing to try.
True.
You never know with these things.
That is true.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this manually, fuck it.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold off, I guess, on mine, but not a biggie.
So, 14.
There it goes. Okay, it finally came up. I had to like fully go to like the home screen and then come back in.
Well, maybe I
Alright.
should try that instead of doing it
Yeah.
manually.
All right.
I mean, not that it would
Fingers crossed.
be much.
What do we got? Better than
Pretty good.
average. Better than average.
Better than average.
And that's what matters.
Are you finally at more health than me?
Probably not. I've been rolling like shit like the past several.
I'm at
Like
126.
121?
That's the number to beat. 126.
I'm at 121, I think.
Uh,
I rolled dog shit like the last 2 level up for health, so. Ooh, cleansing touch. Fun.
Got necrotic
Cleansing touch is
and
good.
radiant.
Yeah.
Cleansing touch is so situational, but it's really good when it happens.
It's oh god. It comes in clutch.
You just say no.
Feels
How
good.
can I add so many spells? Like, I can't even use all this shit. It's wild. Truly wild.
Truly. So good job, team.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we did it, guys.
Easy
that went-
peasy.
That went really well.
Yeah.
I was
think
worried
it's-
we were gonna lose Pythor because
or
because
you know, somebody.
I mean, yeah, because when he started eating the drugs, I'm like, oh, they can't resist, so that's gonna be. We can't really bring them back.
No.
It'd be really hard to.
And in my head, I was just like, I don't want to lose our crafter.
Yeah, that would suck for all our post-game shenanigans.
So let's just keep him safe.
All right, so what song are we playing during the victory lap?
We are the champions, obviously. What are we doing?
Yeah, clearly.
Makes sense.
But you did your thing.
I did
You
the
did
thing.
lightning damage.
Now I don't have to worry about that bullshit anymore. Now just whatever the heck happens. Because Draco said something funny will happen if I do a thing. And I did the thing.
I'm so proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Out of everyone here, I wasn't even worried about that. I'm like, we're just gonna kill this guy.
Yeah, if his son was going to take the curse, he was going to take it. Someone has to pay for it. Honestly,
be
expecting you to shove him.
Just,
Yeah, so it's not like bitch in here.
Because he had disadvantage on it.
just
Just bully him.
It would have
Exactly.
been funny, just like yeah, a lot of people are dying in the fight, but it's like we just gotta burn them quick instead of just trying to move them away.
Guys,
All right.
I am now proficient in all saving throws.
Jesus.
You're becoming the opposite of Leomon. You're just becoming invincible.
I'm becoming what?
The opposite of Leomon, invincible.
Hey, Leomon had his cool moments.
Well, that was a joke, right?
Yeah, it
Now
was.
nothing can kill you.
Well, don't say nothing.
I will jinx it.
Because I am vulnerable.
I have returned.
I have a
Not for
choice
long.
of 3. I got a choice of 3 spells that I'm debating on getting. Either Geese, Modified Memory, or Sword of Faith.
Sword of Fate's fun. I've looked at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I've been debating between Geese and Sword of Faith.
There's not a lot of legendary items.
So, above game, would you like to know the progression of how this could have gotten worse if you didn't beat Kentamine so quickly? So, right now, what you've managed to unfortunately not been able to save was the Vineyards of Mitros, the Great Agora, and the Noble Estates. The fourth thing I don't think any of you would have cared about if it got destroyed, but it would have put 1,000 people dead. The Temple of Sidon. However,
Meh.
1,000 people die in the crossfire of that, so that's the more important thing that you would care about. If you took 5 rounds to beat him, then the palace would have been destroyed. 6 rounds, the academy gets destroyed, with 4,000 dead. On round 7, the Temple of the Five gets destroyed, and 6,000 people die.
Jeez.
With an 8-round combat, the Great Gardens get destroyed for 8,000 dead. For round 9, the Stygian Row gets destroyed for 10,000 dead. And last, but certainly not least, if it took 10 rounds to beat Kentamine, the entire city gets destroyed, and 12,000 people are dead. But you didn't get to that.
It's a good thing we just did all our hits.
The Colossus of Pythor hasted really came in clutch.
It took very
Thanks,
little
Alek.
damage.
Thank
He
you,
was
Alek.
splitting his damage amongst other things.
You are my hero.
Fucking
What is...
haste is so. Remember, chat. Haste. Haste
Oh.
is amazing.
Yeah,
Always
haste is
haste.
great.
And I still got my my 9 live stealer.
Also, another thing to consider. Understandably, your fame goes up.
Yay.
All of you are now
Wow.
at a level 16 of fame. Except for Alu, who is obviously only just joining. However, they are
Hello?
brought up to a fame level of 12.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How good bad is my audio right now?
Not too bad.
Okay. Let me see if voice activity like regular works. Hello.
Hello.
Is that good, bad, better, worse?
I'd say that's good.
Okay.
Shit.
So, to update all of you on your stuff. So, level 12 of fame, Alu finally has a statue alongside the rest of you.
Here we go.
What you
Did
have
it.
gotten, fame level 13, I believe was where you guys were initially at. Once per day, when you make a public appearance in Mitros or Astoria, you receive a small magical item as a gift. Roll on the lesser magic table. Potion scrolls, etc. determine your gift. Level 14. At this level of fame, the mortal world has placed you on a pedestal. You dread disappointing your fans. Backing down from any sort of challenge or quest may cause you to lose up to 6 points of fame. Tarla is, of course, locked at her fame level because she's currently watching the prisons. 15. 3 shrines have been constructed in locations of your choice across Thylea. Each is dedicated to your name. Each shrine is tended by faithful priest as well as a bard who sings about your exploits. Which I feel like Andros is gonna struggle with that being a thing that exists, apparently. Like, you just have people worshipping you. You're not a god, but it is legitimately hero worship. And it's
Guys,
weird.
I'm just a guy. Like, seriously. Go home.
Go home.
This is our home. We made these shrines for you and we live here.
I appreciate it, but...
Our Lord
Come
Andros
on.
is so humble.
No, guys, no.
We must all wish to be as humble as the great Lord Andros.
No, don't call me that.
Praise the sun.
No!
Fucking praise the sun, dude.
He'll
Hell
do
yeah.
the
God.
praise the sun gesture.
Yes.
No, I'm just a guy that just wants to help people out, that's all.
How can we be more like you, O Lord?
I be better?
And it gets worse for Andrew specifically. At level 16 of Fame, each of your shrines now feature a golden statue of you seated upon a throne, guarded by 7 cultists. When you're near one of your shrines, you may summon the cultists to your side.
Oh, God.
Your first
Let's
students.
go. We got a cult.
Guys, no. Listen, you can be my students, but don't treat me like I'm some higher being, please.
Master.
No! Andros running away from me.
It's gonna be like that one episode of Invader Zim where the people that really want to be ruled by an alien sees him as an alien, he freaks the fuck out.
So, oh damn.
So yeah, we could probably do that, post stream at some point. Like, I'll put you on the world of Thylea, and you can put your excuse me. You can put your shrines wherever it would make sense. Or in Andros's case, I'm assuming he's just going to make a school that he's going to teach people at. You will have 3 schools.
/orphanage.
Yeah.
I feel in Artavius this might be pretty easy. It's like, hey, I know the one guy you guys can really worship.
Yeah, Bahamut.
Let me tell you about Bahamut.
Yes.
Like, there's
So-
going to be a bunch of people worshipping Artavius. He's like, no. Look, I will tell you about God. Do not worship
Hell yeah.
me.
I found
Exactly.
a really good monk item that is legendary.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending
Right.
it.
Class?
Okie doke. Okay, it didn't give it to me when I clicked the link. That's weird.
Ah! Weird.
Awakened. What is it called? Then we'll look
Raps
for
of Dimac.
it. Raps. Okay, that didn't bring it up.
They're good. It finally.
Die.
Well, they finally loaded.
Using
It took
Durnan's
fucking forever.
tentacle whip. Howard's handy haversack, the bloody end. I'm not
Oh, wait, hold on.
seeing it.
Here.
That's weird.
Maybe this will work. Click on the link, not the item.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Not bad.
Alec got it. So the only problem with using that is these are clearly wraps. I don't know how you would make wraps out of metal.
That is a good point.
Mm.
That is for Pythor to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, Vulcan.
Infuse it
Vulcan,
in. Infuse it in the wraps. Infuse it in the fabric.
In the fibers.
Listen,
We'll just steep it in some metal. It's fine.
I'm a blacksmith, not a tailor.
You're a magic blacksmith. You can figure it out.
Make me a bicycle clown.
Actually, wait.
I don't think I need any more power on Kaya, so you guys do what you want.
So let me first bring you to the world map, and you can just put dots on the map where you'd like those shrines. They'll basically, obviously for Octavius, they don't necessarily have to be for you, because Octavius is probably going to make Bahamut shrines, and Andros is going to make orphanages and slash dojos.
Indeed.
And it's basically wherever you would want them to be. This is obviously going to be post-game. For sake of ease, please color code them.
Wait, I get one too?
Tarla, you are locked at your fame level because you're out of the picture. You weren't part of the efforts to save Mitros as a whole against Kentamane. That's what propelled them up.
You know,
Made the deal with the devil.
You did.
Mithros.
I will say you do get at least one level of fame for your deal and your sacrifice. So
You know
that
what?
will put you on a pedestal. Were you guys at 13? Let me just double check to be sure.
Mithros
Yeah,
has
we're at
dead.
Oh no, wait! You guys were at 14. So then Tarla, you would be at 15. So you do get the shrines as well.
All right, I marked mine.
So, okay. Let me zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, it's in Mithros.
Okay. Well, you get 3.
Oh. Shoot.
I'm gonna put one here, one in Astoria.
No, why not?
One here. Was that the Tomb of the Dragon Lord?
Tomb of the Dragon Lords was... Actually, let me look at the closer map. The Heartlands. Mithra Mines. The Necropolis was west of Astoria.
You know what?
So it's like
I'll take this. It's right here. This island.
Okie doke. And that one is not marked. Okay, so yeah, you could definitely do that one there. Because after the events here, obviously there's going to be a massive rebuilding and people are going to move out all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with their places destroyed, which, you know what? Is everyone back?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm
I'm
also here.
I'll put one over here on this one of these random little islands out here to help establish a port.
Okay. So...
I'm going to put one in the Forgotten.
I will say, specifically for Octavius, I noticed you put one over here. That's pretty close to Aresia, which is a different country that wasn't really affected by all this. They've been closed off in their walled city. To put one over there, you might need to properly speak with the people of Aresia.
I'd make a pilgrimage.
Religion.
Yeah.
You know what? I could work with that. This would be... We'll say this is probably after everything is built, that the shrines are obviously getting built. So that works with what happens in the post-game. So
I was just slinging some paint. That's all.
yeah.
Gotta spread the good
Okay.
name of Bahamut around.
I got my 3.
I mean, they have a god they're very happy with in Arisia. Andros could tell
Yeah,
you
but
all
do you have
about it.
Bahamut? That's the real question.
They don't have Bahamut. They have a
See
god
there?
they obsess over.
Yeah, they'll get over it.
I don't know about that. It's pretty baked into their culture.
Mm.
I'm not sure what islands I'll put it on, but I'll put one somewhere in one of the islands of the Forgotten Sea.
Okay. So, let me... I can give you a map of that area. Hold on. Forgotten Sea. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Where are you? Forgotten Sea. No, I want the world map, actually. That's probably navigating the oceans. No. The embarkation. No. Quick reference maps. Here they are. So that's not helpful to you. I will give you a brief look at the World of Thylea DM map so you can see what islands are what. There's a little key at the bottom with the number and what island is where. Now that you've gone through all these islands, there's not really reason to not give you this information.
I chose an island that no one is on. No more worship.
Well, you know, you did give away the island of Yonder. That would have been abandoned, but not anymore. Now it's an ant colony.
Mm-hmm.
I would
How
recommend...
tempted am I to make a shrine at the Tower of Praxis where Sidon used to be?
Just fucking lay your claim to the tower.
Yep,
I mean,
this is my house now.
I mean, he was your grandfather, so technically you can see it as inheritance.
Fuck it, I'm taking that tower.
Do
I'm
it.
taking the Tower of Praxis.
That's just your home away from home.
Isn't the star keeping that thing together?
Yeah,
Again, do you think Kaya thinks ahead?
it's fine.
It's either that or
God.
Fire Island. Because
That-
Fire Island is kind of...
So, like, the problem with you having the Tower of Praxis is it is designed for giants. It's gonna be a pitch and a half to get around.
It's just like you
That's
go down
fine.
and get a drink in the fridge. It takes you like 3 hours to get
It
downstairs.
takes you like a week. I mean, like, the elevator will bring you to different floors, but, like, the fridge is in the stairwell.
Oh boy.
There's a whole section where there's all the food and drinks and everything, and you have to walk down the giant-sized stairs.
Kaya, just take your tower, your mobile home, anywhere you want.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. Obviously, you all are going back to Artavius's to get more settlers to come in, and that's going to be a whole thing once they finally rebuild. So, in that vein, another thing that I have to find the proper document because I thought I had it open and I didn't. But there will be settlements that are named after you, the heroes.
Oh god.
So we got to figure out where those settlements are. Also, there's another thing you can do with your wealth should you choose to. But I gotta find... Where is it? It's not that. Was it here? Okay. So... I found it. So, obviously, there's going to be a 5-year time skip. And that'll bring us to... where the post game is. So we won't get like super into the post game now. Now we're just doing work to figure out what's where. Oh right, the BRB message is still up. I think everyone is back, right?
Yep.
Sure
I think
ain't.
so. You feeling here?
Hello?
There
Okay.
she is.
Okay,
Well.
they are. I wanted to be sure on that. Okay, so I'm going to change the music because obviously you have all managed to save Thylea at large. Why is it not playing for me? The music is playing, just not for chat, and that...
I have audio for once.
I hear it.
So let me... Hold on, I'm gonna reload for chat so they can hear the music too. Just do a quick refresh and hope that fixes it before we get into things proper. Oh, and I don't need Kent to main open anymore.
Get that shit out of here. He gone.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
503
Dose,
service
dude.
error. Cool.
Fuck Sidon.
Nice, you broke it.
No.
We did it, guys.
Roll 20, bro.
We saved the day.
Oh yeah.
Another job well done.
Roll credits.
Artemis tempted to put a claim on the Barbarian Island with the Amazons.
Do it.
Well, see, they're already spoken for. If you recall, you have the Lady of Coins running that.
That is true.
I'm just.
We will extend a hand and be like, "Hey, everything's fine now." That's it.
We're hip.
Yep.
Let me leave.
We're all
and
cool.
come back in.
The day is saved.
We killed a Titan. Don't fuck with us.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
Good.
I wonder how many ants it would take to kill.
Actually, I just realized my island is really close to the Barbarian Island.
Nice.
I apparently got
Okay, yeah, it just does
one
not.
of the dots I did put was the Fire Island, so
Andrews
we got
just
we got the lizard people.
wakes up in the morning just with a cup of coffee, just like, "Hi, Lady of Coins."
For some reason, it just does not want to load the music in for chat, and that bugs me. Because if anyone needs to listen to music, it's chat. It sets the scene and makes everything nice. Damn it. Roll20, why do you have to get DDoSed by whoever fucking DDoSed you?
Bastards.
It's okay, chat. Just insert the credits from like Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker or something.
I mean, I have this
Close
song,
enough.
Ancient Celebration from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's very, very Greek themed, and it would have
Yeah, I can
worked
hear it.
perfectly. Everyone else can hear it except for the Unseen Legion. And that
Go
makes
ahead,
me
everybody.
sad.
Listen at home.
For whatever reason, this song just does not want to load for Unseen Legion specifically. And that pisses me off.
Good.
I honestly don't hear nothing either on my end.
Oh no! Okay, so what if I turned it off, turn it back on? Okay, that fixed it. Alright, we're good.
Alright, this is absolutely a nice legendary item too.
Okay. So, as you land your dragons, there's uproarious applause as everyone comes to greet you. Everyone is so happy to be alive after that chaotic battle. However, one person's voice rings out that Kaya, you would recognize. She
Oh yeah.
shouts your name. Hythalea Thalasso! And everyone
Guys, hide
just
me. Run.
walks out of the way, clears a path for your mother, who storms up to you.
Hey.
She grabs you by the shoulders, and then, probably surprising the ever-loving shit out of you, gives you a hug. Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? I mean, look, I know we left on bad terms, and you've been avoiding me all this fucking time, but you don't write a letter, you just sort of vanish. And I can't be mad at you because you just saved Mitros from total destruction. Have any idea how frustrating that is?
You're allowed to be mad too. I'm glad you guys are alright. I got so much to tell you. I'm sorry for leaving and never contacting you. You know what? As messed up as it may sound, if I had the chance to do it, I would do it again. Because I met so many wonderful people. And all my friends here, they're like another family.
She looks at your friends.
And just waves.
I'm sorry, this is a terrible way to meet. I'm Lindis Thalasso. I'm Kaya's mother.
Oh. Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nice to meet you. Your daughter's very brave.
Yes, I just wish she'd be a bit more considerate. Again, I can't be so mad. Just I haven't heard from her in years. She looks at you, Kaya,
Can't.
pointedly.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be more considerate than saving the world, right?
Yes. Again, I can't be mad. I just... I didn't want you to have to suffer. I lost my mother at a young age. I didn't even get to really know her. And I didn't want you to get caught up in... She gestures. This. Was worried what Sidon would do to you if he ever got his hands on you.
Well, on the plus side, we did actually save Grandma. I'll try to find her. She's out somewhere. I'll try to find her so you guys can try to reconnect.
She looks at you dumbstruck.
It's a long story.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me and your father. We got a bit separated in all of the chaos.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long story.
So, another thing that we need to point out above game. Obviously, the city is going to need to repair itself. Luckily, the damage is not too high. Only the Nobles District, the market, and the vineyards are destroyed. That's going to be a damage to the economy, but it's easy enough to repair after some while. Rebuilding.
Did you say... Wait, did you say the Nobles District?
Yes, the Nobles District was... The Nobles' estates, their houses are destroyed. So some rich people are a bit homeless while everything is trying to get repaired.
Does that affect Alu?
It might. Your house probably isn't here anymore.
And
You had a house this whole time?
Another
She
thing...
joined us after we left Mitros for the first time.
Yeah, but I have a feeling if Alu had a house that you would have brought it up.
Bud had a house and I didn't believe him.
Hey, listen here. We had a house, but, one that was looted, two that was also Herringon size and not, Loxodon size. So, I couldn't exactly live there. Also, we were banished for a bit.
Well,
Well then.
suffice to say that's no longer a thing. Valis chimes in. You notice that your dragons have shifted back into their humanoid forms, though they are not gods anymore. Some of them still hold sway. Valis is still the Queen of Mitros. Someone has to run this place now that King Acastus is dead. She would like some help. Any of you interested in marrying the Goddess of Wisdom?
I'm sorry. No, I can't.
I could. That would be a little bit weird.
I mean, you
Worshipping.
It's just I don't know you, you know.
I worshipped you all my life, and now I get to marry?
Remember, you weren't around, but at this point, but you guys remember that one guy that knew everything about Valis and wanted to be with her? He's probably going to be really upset about this.
Oh well.
But who cares about him?
Simp.
Fucking simp, dude.
I mean, she should marry whoever she finds a happy relationship with.
Yeah.
It's just like, maybe don't rush into it. Maybe get to know some people before.
Artavis can court her. That'd be fun.
I mean,
Do it.
Go through a long betrothal period. Be great.
Do it.
I mean,
We're
whoever's
fighting for
interested-
They hit it
Valis.
off. They
all
hit it
of
off.
you.
Do it behind the scenes.
Yeah. I'm just
Like,
saying.
you know,
Yeah.
Double.
that
Just
can
one day
certainly
you
be
guys just
behind
say,
the scenes.
"This is my wife."
There's 5
Fuck yeah.
years in between. If whoever wants to become the new king of Nitros certainly could try to court Valis.
It'd be an interesting arc for Octavius. No lie.
Sue
I
versus
support you the whole way.
Octavius courting.
Marriage. What an
Shenanigans.
adventure.
I'm sure your folks back home will be related to hear you've married a brass dragon.
Yes.
Yeah, right? Kind of. I think it'll all work out.
Do it.
You know, it's just I'm thinking about myself right now.
I mean, I think they hit it off when they were talking, so I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
Who's the best man?
Aren't
That'd
I?
be my lion friend.
Wait. Hold up.
What?
I'm.
you dummy.
If I'm bonded with Valis,
Mm-hmm.
and Valis marries someone, how does that affect the bond?
It
Your
doesn't.
stepdad.
It's just that you are
Stepdad.
Valis's combatant. You are Valis's dragon rider. If the two of you go out to combat, or a war, or whatever have you, you will be fighting together alongside each other. You are linked
And when not in
inextricably.
combat, I'm a writer.
Oh my. In peace
There it is, folks.
In peace times, Octavius is a rider.
Demon.
It all comes full circle.
Oh, back around, baby.
Ah,
And you
shit.
get to raise Solaire together. Adorable.
Fuck yeah. See there? It's great.
Yeah, because this makes that one situation really more funnier for me.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm all in. I'm down.
It's like the tactician just coping and seething in the corner. It's like, that should have been me. He has never worshipped Valis, and I have worshipped Valis all my life.
Well, would you really want to worship her for your spouse though? Sounds like a bad combination.
Yeah, that
I
seems like
mean-
a power dynamic right there. You
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, could be into it though. Who are you to judge?
know?
I
Okay.
mean, you know.
Kinky.
That's
Fair enough.
Jacob,
Yeah.
Jacob, that's
Fair
a different
enough.
kind of worship, but we cannot talk about it on this Christian stream.
Yeah, step on me. You know what I'm
Christian.
saying? On my Christian stream.
What is
My
Christianity?
brother in Christ.
Our
What
brother
is
Bahamut, please.
Christianity?
No, listen, I
Exactly.
ain't Christian. This isn't a Christian stream. I'll give you that right now.
Oh, that's just the phrase.
Oh, I know. Still.
I say it all the time. My Christian stream. What the fuck, dude?
But the other thing, obviously, during the rebuilding efforts, you, as I said, whether you want them or not, there are going to be settlements that are named in your honor.
Gosh, you really don't have to do this.
They give an example here. A hero named Tiberius might inspire the settlement of Tiberia. So I could just go with the question I asked you guys in the AMA for your various settlement names, or we could try to turn your names into settlements.
I have a better one from whatever I said before. I've thought about it.
Alright. Where am I?
Well, granted, this won't affect Alu because Alu only got the statue. But for the statue,
Mm-hmm.
would it be a dual statue from when Loxodon and Harangon? Because Loxodon was the majority of the time.
I think it would be your Harangon form, because that's when you saved Mitros. They're going from that.
And then the other question. Would it be for, granted this won't affect Alu, but for the naming of cities and towns, would it be something that the players would like have a say in it, and like if this was like something that would actually have happened?
Well,
Or do you think it's something that the community would have just said in the honor, and then but the people have no real say in it?
so I'm glad you've asked, because that was the next point I was going to get to. After you mark where your settlements are that are going to be named in your honor, temples and shrines will be built there, of course, and festivals are held to celebrate whenever you arrive. And this is obviously, you would get all the stuff from your fame rewards in there when you visit your settlements. They can be located anywhere on the world map, but there are a number of places that make the most geographical sense, of course. Your new cities, if you would like, you can set some funds aside. 25,000 gold will get your settlement into a city. And I believe there's information somewhere about, like, X amount of money to make this happen, but I have to locate that. Okay.
How many did we get for saving?
I mean, we're rich anyway, so we have money for it.
You would have the money to invest into your settlements. It's just, you wouldn't really get a monetary reward from the currently decimated city. And you're getting rewarded by all of these shrines, the settlements named in your honor, where you can always go to, and they have a festival where you get gifts and stuff. And in Artavius' case, he's going to marry Valis, and he's going to be the new king of Mitros. If someone would like, there's Honora, Pythor's daughter, is the queen of Astoria. You could become the king consort there if you're interested in that sort of thing. I don't think anyone in this party is, but that is an avenue you could approach to become a queen consort, excuse me.
Looks like Kaya.
I don't even know her.
No, you would know her. You saved her at the very beginning.
Really? Yeah, it's like we only talked like once.
True.
I mean, that didn't stop you with the other ones.
Don't even go
Listen.
here.
I mean, it's within like a span of 5 years, so you could probably get to know her.
True.
Do it.
Fuck it. We ball.
All right.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I'm sure I have an image of Nora around here somewhere. I know I made art for her. Well, I didn't make the art. I found the art, and then I made it a handout. And no, that's her character sheet. Did I not do it here? Oh no, yeah, there it is. Here is Kaya's new wife.
Damn.
Daughter of Pythor, Queen of Astora.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because of her heritage, she is a divine soul sorcerer. The specific sorcerer here, I'm sorry, demigod origin sorcerer, not divine soul. But not much of a battler, because she's obviously a queen that has to run her city. So the other question to bring up, when you come back here, you start settling. You're de facto rulers at this point, and you are making the new order of the Dragon Lords. You are the new Dragon Lords. Are you going to properly pursue that? The Dragon Lords are basically peacekeepers of Thylea, and you're going to need to find a couple things that will be just, like, in the 5 years that you're Dragon Lords, something that's going to be on the back burners, basically. You need to find new people to be riders, to be part of this order, to help you maintain the peace. The gods may be dead, but there's still all the Fae folk that exist in Thylea. Obviously, relations are going to need to be kept with them. If war does get declared between 2 different settlements, you guys are basically the ones that would solve that. So you need to find new riders, you need to find more dragons for these riders. As of right now, you have your own dragons that aren't old enough for that sort of thing.
As is.
So, obviously there's going to be some down the line sort of thing, unless you can hopefully and surprisingly find a cache of dragon eggs somewhere.
Haro would not be able to participate in that, would she?
Nope. Unfortunately, as much as Tarla would love to, she has her duties in the city.
Okay, so if I'm like decked out for that, this should be funny when that happens.
So, you know what? I can't really edit the name, but I can cross it out and change it for Astoria. Because, I mean, what has Esther done for anybody lately?
Yeah, fuck Esther.
Yeah, fuck Esther.
So, what's the new name of Astoria that they name in your honor? Kaya...
Oh god.
Hmm.
As I say, I'm not sure if I want that city to be named after me. I would kind of want to have it keep with the, like with Honora or Pythor's like lineage. Because I'm naming like an ocean port after Kaya.
Okay.
Astoria could be named after like, Pythor and Honora.
You know what? And that makes sense. They're happy with her leadership so far. Well, that's not gonna work. I did such a perfect line and then I got rid of it because I was gonna keep it.
And I cannot think of a name on the top of my head, so I'll get back to it.
Alright, that's fair. This is gonna probably be some post-game stuff that we're gonna have to work on, honestly, before next session's post-game stream. But this is something for everyone to think about, come up with names. You have to let me know if you do put the money forward for your cities. And, let's see... Honora. I mean, Honoria seems pretty basic, but it does meet the prompt.
Fuck it, we ball.
Honoria. Right? Mitros will stay Mitros because, it's named after the goddess of dawn, who is no longer a goddess, but, That's another point. Did you guys pick up Balmitra's skull, and are you going to put it in her tomb?
Yeah, sure.
I think Tarla got the skull, but she probably would have handed it off to us to take care of it.
Yeah. So Balmitra can finally rest.
There you go.
We did a lot.
This one's for you, Tarla. Pour one out.
And another thing, since 5 years has passed, your dragons are now in their young stage. They have grown much bigger and can actually speak Common and Draconic, of course. grab. So we need young silver. Let me edit this so it can now be accessed by Alec. You now have access to the young silver stat sheet. Solaire has gotten a bit of an upgrade.
Hell yeah.
And let's see, do I not
Damn,
have
son.
young brass? I will have to grab young brass so we can have Sunny. Give me just a moment to properly grab her. She's also gotten a bit of an upgrade.
Finally, she can take hits.
Brass dragon. Why is it saying I don't have access to this compendium? What the fuck, Roll20? Trying to clean up here.
It's in a real mood tonight.
Yeah. If I refresh, maybe that'll fix it.
And it broke the music. Sweet.
God damn it. Refresh again.
It's fine.
If that doesn't work, I'll just turn it off and on. Because that seemed to fix it last time.
Just basic IT thing at that point.
Okay, there we go. That fixed it. As is tradition. Now let's see if I can
tradition.
get that brass dragon for you. Still saying I don't have access to the compendium. God damn it. Alright, fine. I will leave and come back. And if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. Occasional disruptions. That's putting it mildly. Roll20, thank you. And I'll have to grab all my sheets and everything that I had open. Okay. Young grass. There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna move her onto the sheet really quick so I have access to that sheet. Okay, now for Broaden, you now have access to Sunny's sheet. She gets a bit more health. A bit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exactly, dude.
That's what I'm saying. And I'll probably
Almost as healthy as I am.
Mm-hmm. Sunny. Right. Of course, your dragons will not have humanoid forms yet and are large creatures, so like if you go into a building or something that isn't made for them, they're gonna have a bit of a rough time. Sort of like how you couldn't have a horse walking into certain buildings.
So you're saying I can't have a horse or a dragon walk into a bar?
Yes, I am saying exactly that.
How could you?
I might have to make a copy of Young Silver. Because I want to properly name Solaire. Right now it's just Young Silver Dragon, but I'll work on that after the fact.
Okay.
I'll get you a proper sheet for Solaire.
Hell yeah.
So,
I like how the sheet says like name Young, like they're a rapper. Young Solaire in the house.
Young Solaire!
He really got into hip hop.
Yeah, for real.
Alright. So, I think we're actually going to end the session here with all of that covered. When we start next session, we'll do the recap, and then we'll work on what you guys have been doing in these 5 years. That way you guys have time to properly plan let me know ahead of time and work on for chat how you're spending these 5 years with your new settlements, with the new prestige you all have, and what you've been doing in your downtime before we
Wait.
head off to the post-game adventure.
Hell yeah.
I've been playing that for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I already got mine written down.
And I will need to speak to Hoshi about his new character that'll be coming in, and how we're gonna properly have you all meet. That should be interesting. Oops. But let's start going around the horn. Starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session? And
I'm surprised that the final fight went so well.
honestly, me too. That haste really made it go well.
Hell yeah. I told you it smells like bitch in here.
But I did enjoy it and everything. I know certain things that did not get resolved with Carla is going to affect her 5-year thing. So that should be interesting for what's going to happen. And further information that just happened about the new character I get to play with. That's me.
All right. Let's move on to Broughton. How'd you like tonight's session?
Today was really fun. It's fucking Alec with the haste. I cannot stress that enough, man.
It's my favorite strat is just haste the biggest thing in the room and then tank.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
So good.
Yeah. And I'm sorry if I seem like the pro tech today, but you know what?
Oh,
Your
you
moment.
deserve it. You deserve
Absolutely.
it.
Absolutely.
Alright. Can't wait to see what you all do over the 5 years. I apparently have to meet a wife, so you know what? Next person.
Yeah. You know, I'm glad things worked out for Kaya. She gets to start a healthy relationship that she can meet a person, hang out with her for a while before they finally really hit things off. Instead of roofing this Amazon and trying to make a relationship there.
Yeah.
That was Alu.
Hey.
Hey, I was trying to just be a wingman.
Exactly.
In the most criminal way possible.
Yikes.
It's not exactly the same thing as being roofied.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Next person.
Yeah.
Let's not get into this.
Yeah,
Fair
for real.
enough. Moving right along then. Than, how'd you like tonight's session?
Had fun. Didn't really get hit, and I hit everything. Didn't miss once.
It's true. You're really on lock today.
And I would like to say, to Kaya, good job. And Andros let you keep that part of his gi as a parting gift.
I will wear it with pride.
And yeah, who knows what will happen in the next 5 years with Andros? We'll have to see.
That we will. And, Alec, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. I came in super cocky and it all worked out, so... I was like, we're gonna kick this thing's ass, and we did! Hell yeah, haste again. So good. I love throwing it on the biggest thing in the room and just going ham. And honestly, I was telling them, being swallowed is probably the best thing that could have happened because I took almost no acid damage. And if he'd have just been like bludgeoning me, I would have died. So that was probably the best turn of events that could have gone down, and it just worked great. So I'm glad that all worked out. I like the Velas Artavius thing because she's Goddess of Wisdom, right?
Yes.
And he is very much like a romantic, but I think they have an intellectual connection that would be kind of cool. So I think it's actually a neat arc for him. So I kind of like that aspect of that. But fun session. I'll be back Saturday to start the game Control, I think. Should be fun. But anyway, that's me.
And I just want to say, is like, I mean, you're a vast improvement from her previous husband.
Oh, for sure. That's what I think. My thought that I was like, oh, sure, I'll do that, because Artavius was very much like, you could do better, like last time. So I think they had a little like cheeky connection on that, where Artavius was very much kind of like, you're great. Why are you with him? So
Yeah, it started probably casual as a friendship, and then it built into something more.
hell yeah.
And Yelling, what do you have going on?
Lou's 100% coping and seething right now. I have tested a few things, so I might be doing different types of streams soon, possibly. And I have a new VTuber model, which is mostly done. I haven't done any physics on it, but the base, like, the art is done for it. The majority of the rigging is done. I'm just working on hands, which is going to take 5 years because it's hands. And what's the, if I can, also legs, but I don't think Live 2D has, sorry, I don't think VTube Studio does leg tracking. I have to double check that. So that's a thing that's happening.
They do. There's a certain way to do it.
Okay, I'll figure it out, or I'll ask you to help me with that. Also, I apologize for the mic quality switch thing. I had a different mic setup, and my old headphones, for some reason the mic stopped working like last week. I haven't figured out why. So I'm using, and I was using my vocal mic in the beginning half of stream, but my parents needed the thing that helps me pass that mic through to the computer, because vocal mics don't use USB or any of that, the usual connectors that use like 3 prongs.
Yeah, they're XLR.
Yeah, so that's partially why I'm now using like a basic AF headphone thing. It barely fits properly on my face. So I do apologize for the change in audio quality. It's not going to be a continuous thing, I swear.
No worries.
What else? Art, VTuber model. New songs will be coming out in January. Covers will be coming out in January. I'll be hopefully posting new songs earlier than that, but we shall see. Yeah. I think that covers everything on my end.
Alright. And before I do my stuff, I noticed we have 7 puns and an aura. It sounds like a bad sitcom. 7 puns and an aura.
You know, you could call it a sitcom.
Good. You know,
You have to find all the puns that are sitcom related now.
I mean,
You-
I don't got time for that. My wife and I were arguing as to who gets to use the microwave first. Then things started to get heated. Did you hear the joke about the butter? I better not tell you, it might spread. You know, I've thought about becoming vegan until I realized it would be a big missed steak.
Pretty good.
A server asked me, how did you find your steak this evening? And I said, oh, it was easy. I just looked under the parsley.
Oh.
What did Aunt Jemima say when she ran out of pancakes? How awful!
No.
If two vegans get into an argument, is it still considered a beef? You know, sometimes I've heard people say I have a dad bod. And, you know, I like to think of it more as a father figure.
Alright.
And I believe
I like that one.
is 7.
There's 8 because I just did one.
Well, let me grab the book again.
Who's on you?
Make it 9.
Okay. It's hard to say what my wife does for a living. She sells seashells by the seashore. It's very hard to say. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mrs. Hippie.
Oh, God.
I had to mute myself so I don't cough.
Oh my god.
Alright,
That was good.
that is 9 puns.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
I was
Gonna last
say,
a minute
unless
for a
someone
team.
wants to make an even 10. Going once.
Who would do such a thing?
Can you imagine?
Now it's uneven again.
In this economy?
Oh, damn it. I swapped out our bed for a trampoline. My wife hit the roof. Knock knock.
God.
Who's there?
Control freak.
Control freak who?
I wasn't able to interrupt you in time. You were supposed to say con. Now you say control freak who?
Control freak who?
The joke got ruined. It was supposed to break into the middle of you saying control freak who. Because I'm a
Big Rose.
Okay,
control
you have more
freak.
chances.
Yeah, I did. I didn't say it fast enough. I didn't realize you were trying a second time. You know what? I feel bad, so you get another pun for freebie. Have we ever told our kids about our wedding? It was so beautiful that even the cake was in tears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking different.
Okay. Is that it? Do I have more?
There's more.
Okay. How many
I think we
more?
got an even 15, or not?
Because I lost track at a certain point. My wife says I'm indecisive, but I don't think I am. Unless you think I should be. You know, today my son asked me, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Did you hear about the one under the bed? Person's, actually, no, I'll just let someone respond to that. Did you hear about the one under the bed?
No.
That's because it hasn't been made yet.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the worst timeline.
Alright,
Don't get it, and I don't know if I want to know.
because you
Get
make
it.
a bed.
Oh.
it hasn't. The bed hasn't been made yet. Anyway, I think that's enough for the puns. I do have an ara ara to do. Did you want me, or did you really want? Excuse me. Did you want?
Kentamine?
I'd say you do whoever you want. If there's a certain voice you want to do, go for it. It's gonna be your choice.
Kentamine. Kentamine. Kentamine.
All right, let's see if I can get this. Ara, ara. Is that it? Did I do it?
Yes.
You're fucking dead.
Yep. Well, you know,
Dead ass bitch.
you know, we'll call you back to see if you get the role. We'll let you know.
All right. I'm gonna go be with my wife now.
We'll call you. No, we won't.
Yeah. Not once.
All right, with all of that done, now, of course, you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday, damn it, my cough just will not leave me alone. Monday, I'm going to be doing more crosscode due to the fact that DeLuna is still getting his stuff together from his move. I'm, Lei is trapped in an area where players are not supposed to be. Also, she's dealing with the existential crisis. She might be an AI. Maybe, probably, and that's really making her go through some stuff. So we're going to try and do the next quest that we got and hope that we can get out of this horrifying prison location. This horrifyingly red wasteland. Hooray! Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Deluna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was in chat not too long ago, Milla Ninja, and Hey Mr. Rabbit, as they make their way through Rebellion Nightmare. The players have made their way into the funhouse and are in the Hall of Mirrors, more specifically, in the Distortion Room. What will happen in the Distortion Room as they battle against, I think it's 3 different clowns? You'll have to tune in to find out. Wednesday, I will be starting Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. It's been a while since I've played, but I have played before. We will meet our hero Lunk as he goes about trying to save the world. Again. Although this is a different Lunk, I think. I think after the Oracle games and Awakening, it becomes a new Lunk. I'm pretty sure. Thursday, you can catch our heroes here. Immortal Simachia, the new Dragon Lords, as they try and manage the peace of this realm and see what that entails. Curious? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. And last and certainly not least, on Fridays, you can catch me and Deluna here for Kingdom Hearts Recoded. We gotta finish debugging Riku. We put it off for a while, but now Deluna can come back in and we can continue trying to fix Riku from when Pete messed him up. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Let us see who is Live, much like us.
What should the raid message be?
That is a good question.
Kentamine?
We killed a god.
We leave it?
We leave
We leave it.
How do you do, people of the internets?
Gasp.
How do you do? Hello, blue.
Alright, there you go, Draco. Short and brief, like I said.
Excellent.
I was listening to some stuff because I forgot to do anything about Octavius, so there you go. Fine.
None of you guys did your homework.
Nope.
Send me each my head.
I know.
I mean,
It's
to be
unlike-
fair, Than did most of his homework. He missed one thing.
Yeah, I did.
I was working on a different assignment, so I played the 5th.
I'll take a B plus or a B minus.
I mean, mine's
I
been,
completely forgot today was a Friday.
Yeah.
mine's been done for a couple of weeks now.
Mm. But it's fine. Full disclosure, I did forget to do one thing, and I just remembered what it is, but
Excellent.
you know what? I have an
Hey,
idea.
Draco, did you see the item that I got?
Which one?
Legendary one.
The, no, I don't think you showed me the
Here.
winner of the poll yet.
Hmm? What poll?
Oh, well, Than ran a poll for what legendary item he was going to get Andros from the Star Medal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The necklace got destroyed.
Yeah, the necklace wasn't even in the running, like, at all. It was pretty
No.
sad. Interesting. Okay. Those are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I really like the mask, but I'm a Majora's Mask fan, so that's probably why I really dug on the mask.
Oh, the mask almost won.
Hmm.
If I see a
Oh,
mask, I
that-
vote for a mask. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that poll. I saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mask almost won.
So what was the necklace? Was that, like, necklace of prayer beads or something?
Yeah, or something like that. It was like a legendary item where it increases my armor class, but it also kind of helps the party in a way. It's like if someone's charmed, you can give them advantage or something if they're near you,
Oh, okay.
something like that. Or if anybody's within 30 feet of you, they can also have a swimming speed and breathe underwater for some reason.
Neat. Weird, but neat.
That was the teamwork one.
Yeah. Well, it seems that teamwork in this instance will not make the dream work. But,
Absolutely not.
you will have some pretty cool gloves now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will say, I guess this is slight spoiler, but I did give thought on to one of your best students. Conceptually,
Okay.
I have them in my head. I did not make the sheet proper yet for that student.
Fair enough.
Mm.
But I know their race
Interesting.
and personality. And that's like 90% of it, honestly.
Yeah, that's all we need.
True. Unless you decide you want to take them with you on your adventures for some reason.
No.
Hey, listen, I know you're only just started with the training, but come on, let's go on a high-tier adventure.
I like your moxie, kid.
You got this. Don't worry. I'll be there to protect you if anything goes too crazy. Just, don't punch any gods until I say it's cool.
Yeah. But you never know until you try, so.
It's true.
You know what?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It'll be
You
fine.
know what? Who am I to stifle your creativity and your combat journey? Have at it. Dying once it builds character. Trust me, it happened to me.
Turned out fine.
You do have a lich friend, right? 'Cause that's important.
Yeah. I visit him sometimes.
Important part of the process, having a lich friend.
Seems legit.
Yeah. So if you want to be the best Sun Soul monk, step 1, you have to die once. Step 2, have an undead friend. Step 3,
I'm just gonna kill you a little bit, just a little bit, to make you the best that you can.
Yeah.
That
Part
seems
of the
fun.
training, don't you worry, you'll come back, probably.
Probably.
Mhm.
I was fine.
Yeah, I got gored by a fucking boar. You're just gonna get punched really, really hard, but you're
Yeah, what's your excuse?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not even gonna puncture you through the back, theoretically.
This is like abusive. Master Andros here.
It's the hardest school of hard knocks. Alright. Are you hurt right now? Yeah! Well, good. Rub
Good.
some dirt in that.
Good.
Get some
Here's
blood
some
pumping.
salt and here's some hand sanitizer. What's hand sanitizer? Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Is that an open wound? Here's some salt.
Here, just pour that right in. Squeeze a lemon.
Build.
You gotta make sure you squeeze the lemon in first and then you pour the salt. It's gonna be hard, but you gotta get it in that order.
Really builds character.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Gotta get in there.
But,
I recently learned that there's actually some, like, a very specific kind of clay that you can apply on a wound, and it'll actually help clear out some, like, germs.
huh.
It's a very
Oh.
specific clay.
Wild.
Play Aiken.
But, who would like to do, the recap for tonight? It's a pretty easy one this time.
Still have inspiration.
Yeah, I think we all have inspiration.
I would
Did
listen to
anyone use it?
No.
Nah.
Wait, did
No.
I
I
use
was hitting
it?
like a god.
That fight was easy.
Oh, I used it. I used it because
Oh, there you go.
I screwed it up.
So you're
Yeah,
volunteering.
yeah.
Yep, so,
I used one as well, but you can solve it within one sentence, yeah. Link.
Tag team it, you two.
you know, you got this.
We beat the bad guy, the many-armed bad guy.
Yeah, ketamine.
Yeah, that's the name, ketamine.
We defeated ketamine, guys.
The man of all the macros.
Yeah, has clearly has been eating a lot of macros. Knows how to balance it just right. You know.
Training regimen is just hugging his wife all the time, but it works, believe it or not.
Hey. That works.
How much truth
Did
did
it?
you drink?
Didn't someone become something special at the end?
Huh?
Because, wait, above game, didn't someone become, like, something special at the end because of a blessing of Thylea or something?
And Makai?
Yee.
Thing happened. It was weird above meta talk that I needed to do a specific thing,
Yeah,
but that's for the future.
Ah, okay.
that's
Yes.
future Kaya's problem.
Yes.
Good old future Kaya.
I hate that person.
Chow, that
Don't we
was
all?
a good 5 years ago.
It sure was.
Wow.
You can have your point of inspiration as we move back to the world map proper, and we begin saying what you guys have been doing these past 5 years, your characters. Who wants to start? I could just pick, but if someone wants
Could
to
make
start,
us roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
you know what? We could
That
do that
sounds like
instead.
fun.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring you back to the landing page so you can click your tokens and roll properly. Let
Excellent.
me grab the initiative tracker. Boop. Oh, we still have the initiative from the fight from before. Hold on.
Damn, that
Again?
20 on initiative. Hello?
Well, looks like Octavius is 100% first.
Fuck.
Alright, let me close some stuff.
Oh!
Oh, Kyle!
I
Fucking
guess
hell
Kaya's
yeah!
First, damn. 2 nat
Fucking
20s
get it.
in a row.
Yeah, they got better than I do.
Boy, I hope you don't need
Oh,
those
jeez.
20s later.
Yeah, right? Who needs it?
I'll be fine.
It's fine.
I'm
11.
nearly
I go
indestructible.
last.
Oh, whoops. Seemed to have whispered it. I'm gonna stop that now. But it was 11.
Cut that out. Cut that out right now.
No.
And,
Can't stop, won't stop.
all right. Tarla isn't on this map properly, so let me add you in.
Dead as dicks, dude.
I mean, Tarla isn't on the map for obvious reasons. on a workcation.
Work release.
Yeah.
Well, like work imprisonment?
I mean, some jobs are kind of like that, you know?
That's
Where
true.
they feel like a prison. I would know. But I'm not here to talk about that.
Working harder, hardly working, am I right?
There we
Killed
go.
me. In game.
In game.
In-game cat. Alright. So, Kaya, what have you been up to?
Okay. I've done quite a few things over these 5 years. Well, I guess the first thing I've done was pretty much borrow the Ultros to have it, for all the sailing needs I will need. I help, with the Antikythera finally, fixed. We're able to help sail Artavius back home. And I helped guide settlers from his homelands back into Thylea. I've also helped rebuild some of the destroyed Mitros, as well as establish a new port city settlement on Fire Island, and helped with the Lizardfolk tribes there, helping them set up business and teaching them, seafaring economy, so they can help expand out and just kind of have it be a kind of like a little middle ground, because why not? Let's see some other things I've done. I pretty much went across Stylea and helped try to smooth some relationships between the mortals and the Fae races. A lot of the Fae seem to be, okay, with dealing and trading, teamwork, and all that stuff. There's some a little bit of growing pains, because difference in cultures and all that, but it seems to be working out just fine. A little trickier with the giant folk, but slowly but surely. I had to return to the Tower of Praxis and ask them oh, we cool? And they kind of just want to be left alone for a while, so we don't mess with them, they don't mess with us. Let's see. Some other things. Sunny pretty much grew up. She's growing into a nice, young, very smart dragon. Holy heck, she's becoming so smart. She spends arguably too much time with Kira, just learning. I cannot stress enough how freaking. I mean, it's a dragon, so dragons learn quick, but still. I've made. And with. See, I'm just going through my list right here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me. I've done quite a few things. Kai's been a very busy gal.
Yeah.
While on the mainland, she spent a lot of time in previous Astoria, which is now Honoria, and she helped, develop a relationship with the ruling queen there, Honora, and they eventually developed a very good relationship, and they eventually got married.
Congratulations.
She's become, Honora's become a metaphorical rock and port for Kaya to always come back home. And Kaya always does get a little shy around her, but whatever. It's fine. Relationships and all that.
Mm.
Let's see. She also I guess since we don't need it for a while, well, I have no need for it really. I return that rod rulership to Queen Valis, because the Colossus is in Mitros.
Yeah. It would go to her, and she would give it to Octavius, the new king of Mitros, but we'll get to him in a second.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it as spoiler free so he can explain what happens to him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Every now and again, Kaya would actually venture down into the Nether Sea to visit Tarla. Just to check up on her, make sure things are going okay. Maybe possibly try to learn ways to help, I guess save her from Lutheria. But there hasn't really been much progress on that, but here and there. Whether or not Tarla would approve or not, Ty will try to bring, I forgot that for Sion the twins, just to make sure, Tarla got to see her family.
Now that is...
Anyone else who would want to go there, they were more than welcome to. Let's see, some other small little things. Well, I say small, but a big thing is that as soon as Andros opened up his dojo, Kaya was there, and she trained in the way of martial arts for a little bit. Whether she was good or not, who knows, but she was very enthusiastic.
Some of the students complain about favoritism, but, maybe they're unfounded.
Is it you call it favoritism, I call it skill issue.
Get good.
I mean, it does help when you're a level 14 D&D character, but whatever.
Yeah,
Man, all you kids need to get good. God, get on my level.
Catch us up.
Get off your iPads.
Get off your iPads and get into the dojo. I don't know how
Stop playing Fortnite.
If you start playing Fortnite, you're leaving my dojo right now.
Stop playing that fork knife.
One guy just gets up and leaves.
Good. See that? That was weakness.
There's no game in my dojo.
Don't be that guy. Whatever you do.
They out here playing Fortnite, I was playing Guilty Gear, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I think the only other smaller little things was Kaya pretty much helped build Bullbug's reputation up, and now he's becoming a big, leader in the local community.
You say you're his manager.
I will say that a community of Minotaurs has built an actual settlement where they're rebuilding and trying to obviously set themselves up as a actual legit settlement. They've received some help from the surrounding communities, of course, considering Bulbug is a hero of Immortal Samachia, one of the few that helped slay Sidon. And it's been growing. They settled on the name Minos for the settlement.
Classic.
Yeah, but I think that's pretty much it. And just with the new Order of the Dragon Lords, Kaya's been helping, trying to, pretty much just trying to emphasize peace and peace among, among everyone. She's trying her best, but, being busy. But that's what I've been doing.
Alright. And, that's actually something I do want to touch on really quick. So, obviously, as the new Dragon Lords, all of you were taking care of the community, keeping the peace and such. I'd say, unless you have any objections to it, Mitros is probably where you guys meet up for any, big decisions you have to do at any given time. Because it's just, the center of your realm, for the most part.
Yeah.
That face.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay. And now we move on to Octavius. How's this past 5 years been treating you?
Pretty well overall. So after things settled down and we made our headquarters there in Mitros and all, I began to develop a church to Bahamut and began to start trying to spread his worship across the land. And in doing so, worked closely with Valis there in Mitros, getting things established, and what was a friendship blossomed into an intellectual romance, if you will, and we were married. So I became the new king of Mitros, and with said seat began to spread the worship of Bahamut across the land. However, in these pursuits, I've come to realize how the church that I grew up in and left was not quite right. They had some things wrong and is really in need of reform. It seemed there was some corruption that I had tried to point out before but did not have the standing to do so, and now with that standing, I felt it my duty to return home and initiate that reform. Suffice it to say, I did nail a note to the church door and much more. But I did wish my lovely wife goodbye and my friends and set off back home with the promise to return after my purpose was completed.
Great. So, okay, that's interesting. That makes sense that you went over to, obviously. 1 second, OBS has... Okay, now it's reconnected.
Oh, good. I'm glad chat missed that. I'm glad. That was really good.
I mean, they only missed the, explanation of, I think they only missed the end of it.
Okay. So I was part ruler with Valis, and then I set off, return home with Solaire in tow to go reform the church, back in my homeland, and said my goodbyes to my friends.
All right. Okay. So with Octavius done, let's move on to Tarla. How's your new job been treating you?
Yeah, the job. Mostly just me just sitting there studying the Tarrasque. I had nothing better to do most of the time. Until probably when Kaya and sometimes Alu will come to visit me and keep me company for a couple of days. I was bring my wife and kids. I kind of look forward for those days because it's helping a little, keeping me sane.
I will say
I
Versailles is
kind
still bent out of shape about you choosing this, but understands.
I still let Serlene just come and go as she wants if she needs time to go see Pythor or something, so she can have time with her husband. But most of this time when I'm sitting by myself, I just mostly just bring up my echo sometimes and just... I know this sounds weird. Sit and have conversations with myself and maybe kind of turning into some of my friends and having conversations that way as well.
Yeah, perfectly sane thing to do.
But that's mostly all I've been doing.
Alu, what have you been getting up to?
So, I've been. Well, everyone else is, just existing, with the exclusion of, Tarla. I have been rebuilding the academy and creating and learning the ways of athletics. I'm trying to actually become the buff and strong noble that I oh so desperately crave for. Totally not coping or seething over some marriage. Totally no. Couldn't be
Perfectly fine and happy, in fact.
Totally not coping and seething also being second.
You know, her husband's off somewhere else right now. It's fine. It's great.
Yeah, I married your god, no big deal.
Married your god and then left her for an undetermined amount of time. It's fine.
Yeah, well. That was an intellectual relationship anyway. It wasn't so much physical.
You have to pay for the premium. You have to pay for premium Twitch in order to find that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But let us go to the last of our heroes, Andros.
Andros went on an adventure of self-discovery to further understand the power that he wields with shooting lasers out of his hands. He went back to a few of the sites that we went on our adventures, like went to the mountain full of specters and met up with the Lich, and went to the cave where it all started with the boar. No matter how much he feels uncomfortable seeing that entrance.
I'll say, before you continue, when you went to the cave, you felt a shiver down your spine as if something was watching you while you were there.
You really didn't have to say that because I already felt it.
I didn't, but I wanted it on the record.
And after looking back at all those sites, Andros decided that he wanted to take an adventure further out than just the lands. So he borrowed the Ruby Gate and went to the elemental plane of fire for 2 years. When he returned, he seemed more at peace with himself and started to make his dojo and orphanage. That's when he finally trained with Kaya, and Kaya did actually pretty good. That's not favoritism.
All the kids in the
You didn't
dojo
go
are
to the
trying
clown
their
ring?
best, and you're like, wow, Kaya, you're so good at this.
Wow, Kaya, you're really punching through these boards really well.
Yeah. You're so good. Everyone could be just like you. We'd be the best
Jesus.
dojo ever.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that! I
Amazing.
love that, Kaya!
my god, yes!
I still kept Kia.
Perfection.
But
I still kept the Kia from the games. Sorry.
after all was said and done, I found a new purpose in my life to train the less fortunate and to make sure that they feel like they have a purpose. Because I wouldn't want to feel lost at that age. Other than that, I guess you'll have to find out what I brought back with me from the elemental plane of fire.
Ooh.
That's it.
All right. So, it's been 5 years. You've all been through so much, but you all receive a letter asking for a plea, and you should notice in your journals a plea to the Dragon Lords with your name in parentheses. And if anyone would like to, they could read that note out for chat. They are customized to each of you.
Where's it at?
It should be right at the top.
A plea of. Okay,
A
I
plea
see it.
to the Dragon Lords.
Okay, there it is.
And who would like to read that out for chat so they know what the general gist of this message is? Because like I said, you all have a unique one. I mean, they have very similar parts at the very beginning, but obviously the name is different and the ending statement is different.
I don't have one.
You do not, because you're at work.
So it's just me and Kaya?
Man.
Pretty much. I mean, it would have also have been Alu. Alu has one.
Yeah, I said me.
Yeah.
I have it. Want to read
Reading-
it together?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, well then, I'm going to show chat all of them if you're all going to read together.
Seems like a terrible idea, but let's do it.
Yeah, totally not sync up our messages.
Well, we'll have to sync it up to some extent.
They'll definitely
And
work
then-
over Discord and Twitch, sure.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Won't be any lag or anything.
Wait, why is it not doing what I want it to? Oh, I see, because I only have it set to... Okay, so hold on. If I put
And you roll 20.
all players, and then put it, and then hit show players... Okay, now it's showing you Kaya's first. I'll just have to do that with all of them. I guess because I designated to only one person, it's like, oh, okay, you want to show that one person?
Mm.
Alright, I guess I'll read mine first since it popped up.
Alright, so let me move those.
Why do I have-
There we
Why
go.
do I have Andros?
Well, because I'm
Just-
popping them
just
up
pass
one
her
at
out
a
of here.
time, but if you want to go
Also have
first,
ties.
by all means.
See. Greetings, Kaya the Lasso. I have an urgent matter that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods of Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeepers. Your strength and strides towards diplomacy with the Fey folk and giants may be of use for the coming conflict. Echo. Echo.
Echo.
Echo?
Echo,
Echo.
yes.
Echo.
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 Okay, we're done.
Echo.
All right. And one more for the road. Echo. All right.
Ah.
So, would the rest of you like to read out yours? It's basically the same message, but the last line is different for everyone.
Okay. Greetings, Andros. I have an urgent matter that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods in Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeeper, as one of the heroes who slayed Sidon in Cantamane. Your help as a warrior monk of great renown is greatly needed. Okay.
Greetings, Alu. I have an urgent request that demands the attention of the Dragon Lords. I humbly request your presence at the Theater of the Gods in Mitros. I swear upon my honor that you will find this matter greatly to your interest as Thylea's new peacekeepers. Your vast knowledge will be of great use in this time of need. Echo.
Also, one more thing. Andros learned how to read.
He did? Just for this note.
Congrats!
I mean, it
Wait a
was
minute,
5
you-
years.
Wait,
You're not Thud. What do you mean?
wait. But you never knew how to read this whole time?
He never went to school.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And no one took
What are
the
you,
time
Thud?
to teach him.
No.
This whole time?
Yeah. He didn't know how to read.
It
I
just
guess
really
you never.
came
I
up.
guess it never came up.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Huh.
You lived on the streets.
Yeah, where was he
Weird.
gonna learn to read?
The streets.
You learned basic things.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you learn that?
life.
The streets.
Yeah, the streets
I
taught
learned
me.
trades.
Mm.
And how
Went
to
to technical
fight.
school.
This is the biggest development I have ever heard.
What's your twist?
Indeed.
I never knew you were illiterate, but here we are.
Yes. I also didn't have shoes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that one we knew. That one they all
That
saw.
was-
Yeah, that was the
That's
first one
not-
that you knew.
But no one ever asked,
Yeah,
hey, Andros, can you read?
No.
Until today.
After 5 years, I picked it up.
Yeah. You know, one of the kids at your orphanage / dojo knew how to read, and you saw you struggling one day and taught you how to read. At
You
least
know what I
Tom.
like that? Because Andros would absolutely just take the opportunity to learn.
Mm.
He came your new acolyte.
It was a
You were,
little
you're, staring at,
dragonborn.
you're staring at a you're staring at a wall for like an hour trying to figure out how to write the word dojo.
Yeah.
Oh man, how do you? No.
It was a young dragonborn kid, one of the new arrivals from Artavius's homeland.
Yeah.
Came with nothing but the clothes on his back and a desire to learn the martial ways. And knew how to read solely because of where he came from. That information was passed down to him.
You're like a dragon version of me, but smarter.
He's got potential. You saw that immediately in him when he taught you how to read.
Like the way you read, kid.
Yeah. So
Like the cut of your book.
Kid.
that book learning, you're going places, kid. With that brain,
Right on,
you
right?
could punch a god someday. But you all make your way, I imagine, to the Theater of the Gods, where you find a beautiful woman waiting to meet you in the empty theater. Thank you for answering my summons. I am called Echo. I am called Echo. From her appearance, it's clear that she's an Oread, a mountain nymph. Her skin is like polished obsidian, while her hair is like freshly fallen snow. She stands tall and proud, with sharply defined features that give her a striking and commanding presence. 500 years ago, my betrothed, Narcissus, the god of beauty, was stolen away from me by the Queen of Aresia. For half a millennium, her descendants have kept Narcissus imprisoned in the dungeons of their foul city. Dungeons of their foul city. Many wars have been fought to free him, but the Aresian campaigns have amounted to nothing. Recently, my beloved Narcissus learned this of a secret ritual that transforms mortals into gods. He now seeks to build a new pantheon. Join with me to rescue him, and he will share the secrets with you. Moreover, we cannot let this knowledge fall into the hands of the Aresians. Think of the consequences! And yes, I am doing that on purpose. She seems to repeat the last phrase of every sentence she utters.
Andros just nods.
Mad prop for that bit. Good job, man.
I'm just reading straight from the module.
Jesus.
They planned that shit. It even says, like, the first thing before you read this, she has a curious verbal tic that causes her to repeat the last phrase of every sentence. And I'm just like, alright. Bet.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Micah, what do we know about Eurasian culture?
That is a good question. Andros, what do you know about Eurasian culture?
First, when my two companions see Andros, he got an updated look.
That's true, he did. I haven't made the token proper yet for it.
Don't worry, I'll just send it to Discord. Real fast.
Real fast.
Like lightning.
Not fast. Not fast enough.
Oh. I can make a handout just for the time being.
There we
so
go.
Everyone can see. There we go. And art. Okay. New.
Ooh.
Nice.
So you showing them toes for free in this economy?
He is, yeah.
Oh my god.
And I mean,
Okay,
don't
I
worry,
like
chat.
that.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. The new art is on the way. I just have
On its
to,
way.
I just have to save the image.
On its way. On its way.
I feel kind of embarrassed to admit it, but this whole time I never knew Andros had a tail.
Yes.
Yeah, he's alive.
How?
Man.
Never came up.
Yeah, that's another thing that never came up, like him being illiterate.
I feel like that's
The little poop on the end is new. That's interesting.
Honestly,
A lion tail, obviously, but like, just never thought about it.
honestly, I would think it's just like off of Dragon Ball Z. He has his tail wrapped around his waist, so we never knew.
There it is.
Have I not drawn his tail before in any of the
I think you
thumbnails?
have.
I'm scrolling up.
I mean, I
The
would have
art.
to go back through to find it, but okay, I now have the art as a handout. I will have to make a brand new token, but there you go,
Hey.
chat.
Nice.
look at my boy.
Scandalous.
Actually,
With the
you did.
toes. Very scandalous.
On July 20th, you drew one with him with a tail.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I feel like it goes without
did.
saying that he would have a tail.
Yeah, it'd be fucking wild if the Lion Man doesn't have a tail. I mean, Dragonborns do and don't depending on the artist, but pretty sure all Lion Men, Leonin, have a tail.
Yes.
Then that's just egg on my face.
Artavius
Anyway.
had one, I think.
You know, it's fair. Kaya never looked back there before.
Why would I need to look at Andros' ass? Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Really.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the only way that you did that had a tail. The other one, us going up the mountain, I was blocking
then
him.
everything else was still whips. Because I am an idiot who has not finished whips yet.
That's-
Okay. So, what do I know about this place?
well, you have a handout that I'm sure you've gone through before.
Oh,
the city of
right.
Arisia. Because
That was a long time ago.
yeah, I probably should have told you to read up on it again because obviously it was going to come into play.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you
It's
can just
okay.
do some skimming, but what everyone else will know while Andros is skimming through his stuff, Mitros and Arisia have had history together. The Arisian campaigns, Ali, you'd probably know because you're pretty well learned. Mitros and Arisia have been at each other for a while. The original reasoning for the conflict was centered around the god Narcissus, who I'd have you roll to maybe remember all of the details, but you do know that the god Narcissus was involved just from casual knowledge.
Okay.
To be honest, I forgot that Andros was even from here.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while.
It has. Like, the very foundations of the characters at the very beginning of the campaign.
So you showed up too. Totally not being salty.
Well, I remember there are a lot of beast folk there. There's a famous monk temple with the Way of the Shield. It's where I learned how to do most of my basic moves. See, there's a lot of information here, Draco.
Yeah, there is. Like I said, you're probably going to want to skim for now, but obviously you know all that information. Even though it's been a while, you don't know, like, modern information of what's going on there. But you know
here's the God of Beauty.
Yep. I'd say you're very familiar with Narcissus since you lived there.
Yeah, okay.
What else could I give you? Okay. Let me grab this new token and I will start making it. Whoop. Or rather updating, but that's beside the point.
Much appreciated.
Okay, it doesn't have to be that big. God
Huge!
Huge!
How you've grown.
You know, 5 years does a lot of growing for a guy.
Judros.
Maybe I should zoom it in a little more.
Wow, stepson, you've grown up. Wait.
Wait, hold a minute.
Excuse me?
You're not my mom.
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to zoom it in just a little bit more. I will continue working on the token. You can barely see your face in that.
Like, if you want, I could do it while you're doing your thing.
You stayed in a giant ape polymorph form for way too long. Now
Yeah.
Andros is twice his height.
It's stuck. Forever.
I don't want to know, Bubba.
Okay.
Don't worry about that, Bubba. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, we still have... Let me back up. I do not have art for Echo because they did not give us any. But I described her. She's pretty important to this whole section, but you know... No art for her, personally. But, is there anything you would like to ask, Echo? Okay, that's better.
I'm big.
Pedros.
Now I should have the correct token. There we go, that's better.
I got a question for Echo.
Mm-hmm.
So did anything happen within like 5 years ago, specifically with like Narcissus?
Unfortunately, I'm not able to get into the city. They won't let me because I want to take him back. So, I don't know if anything specific has happened with my beloved in that time.
It's gonna kind of like give us look to Andros and Alu remembering what happened with the previous gods 5 years ago. Well,
we'll get in somehow. Shouldn't be that hard. We've been through worse.
yeah.
Oh, I probably will have to tell my wife that I'm leaving for a while.
How's she been doing?
Intimidating, he says with a very big smile.
I'm so happy for you too.
Kai misses you.
I gotta see that little scamp. He's got any taller, or is he still just the same little height?
Still small.
Ah.
Can't exactly walk yet, but we're getting there.
Fair enough. Well, if he's anything like you, he'll be zooming in no time.
Oh yeah. And then Andrew's smile just droops. Oh yeah.
Alu's taking this new revelation very, very well.
Yeah, how is Alu taking all this?
Just.
You missed an entire ship.
Yeah. Andrew's got married off screen.
He has a kid.
And a kid, yeah.
Wait, who did he get married to?
What?
Oh, just
What
Yeah,
do
you
you
guys,
like to know?
you guys completely didn't react at all.
yeah, it was just someone that he met. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Don't
you'll
worry
have to
about
ask him.
Interesting.
Kaya knows.
Yeah, Kaya knows all about it.
No
but...
one's been to the dojo.
Yeah. I mean,
If you guys
Tarla
been there, you would've-
actively can, so...
So you were
Artavius and the Godfather, right?
Yeah, Kai, Arc, Vermilion.
Yeah.
Of course, Kai would have told Tarla when she came to visit.
Might have. Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
would have. I guess
Kaya-
it would depend the timeline of when.
Yeah.
At time, right now, Kai is 2.
I have a feeling Tarla would react exactly how we would expect, just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Andrew's had a kid?
I can't believe our ace icon had a child.
Ace Icon.
Artavius? What do you mean?
No, he's the other ace icon.
Okay. I was like,
We have
wait a
two.
minute.
Like, Andros was the one who's sponsored by a brothel, has never had sex until recently, apparently.
Just waiting for the right person.
First time he did, he had a kid. What do you know?
Yeah.
Real potent.
You know, what happens on the
He's had
battlefield
sex
of love-
once.
I fucking hate you.
What happens on the battlefield of love is between
least
whoever's
once.
involved. At least.
Just once.
Just
You
once.
never know. It could have happened multiple times. He's not gonna say.
It's none of your business.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Andros isn't the kind of guy who kisses and tells.
Exactly.
I am highly curious of who he married now.
That would be so funny. Have sex
I-
one time and have a kid.
That was great, but does this happen every single time? Because if
Yeah,
so, we
one
probably
and
don't
done.
want
That's
to
what
do
I
it.
say.
Had sex one today. He was like, can we marry each other now?
Oh, that's over with.
All right. Job well done. Anyways.
Right, Bubba?
So,
God.
anywho,
The knowledge cleric feels very left out without the knowledge of who
yeah,
this
the knowledge cleric has gained new knowledge.
I will let that just sit. If you want to ask questions, go ahead. But
Yeah. But, Echo is going to, recommend it will be difficult, but it might behoove us to rally some troops together for a siege. Of course, the decision's ultimately yours, and without the king proper being here, might take some volunteer work if you'd like to get going on that particular option. Of course, there's also Valis around. She might have some recommendations.
well, now that Artavius is gone and Carla's busy, we could use all the help we can get.
Yeah. She really misses you guys.
Does she know that I have a child?
I told her last time I saw her.
Hmm.
She reacted the exact way you would expect.
How would I expect?
Cue the conversation we had like a couple minutes ago above game.
Flashback.
It's not that surprising.
Well, yeah, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
As you're having this discussion and preparing to maybe meet up with Valis or someone to discuss plans on getting to Arisia, a portal opens up next to you. A swirling of golds and bronze, and out steps a person you've never met before. And Hoshi, I'd like you to describe your character for everybody.
As she walks through, you see a 6'2". She looks like a copper dragonborn. And you guys see, like, that top part of her armor is old, beat up, and you see the symbol of Bahamut on it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who? Is this your friend of yours, or kind of look at Echo?
She'll look very confused at what's happening. No, I've never met this dragonborn woman in my life.
I think it worked.
Hello?
Oh my god, Andrew, you're so fucking young.
Oh. Pardon?
Oh.
Alu uses perception or investigation to see what this is about.
So,
Would it be
what are you trying to glean exactly?
who exactly this person is in the most obvious way possible?
Well, you could use insight to try and get a vibe for what they are, like their state of mind, or what they're, outwardly portraying on their face. You could use perception to identify what they're wearing, or... Yeah, those would be the two, I think, that you would probably use in this given situation.
14.
14 with insight. Well, I will leave that to Hoshi. Are you trying to hide your current state of mind at all?
No, she is not. She looks like she's relieved, happy, sad, all at once. If anyone want to do a perception, they can.
I think I need to do a perception because I don't think Alu would have picked
Okay.
those two together. 14.
This is pretty obvious. I will give this to you. The top half of her armor looks identical to Octavius's armor. Like, the spitting image of it.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Huh.
What did you do to Octavius?
Whoa.
Did
I
you take
do
a wrong
nothing.
turn somewhere?
I did not do nothing to my father.
What? Damn, he works quick.
Indeed he does, but no. But,
Wait, dude.
I bet you all got questions, don't you?
Did I miss something? Was I
Insert
in the elemental?
Alu in a corner, just like rocking back and forth in fetal position.
Was I in the elemental plane of fire too long?
No, it shouldn't have been that long.
No, that was probably about 18 years ago for me.
Right.
They're saying. Oh, wait. 18 years. Are you from the future?
She slowly nods. And that's my favorite aunt of a great seaman.
Oh my god, you are Travis's kid. Just give me a moment.
Huh.
As I slam my head against the nearest wall. Okay, I'm good.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Does
This
that
can't
help?
be happening. This can't be happening. This can't be
Feel like-
happening. This
No.
can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Andrew just puts his hand on Alu's head just to make him stop. Well, this is an interesting revelation. Well, you knew that. I'm Andros. What are you doing here?
I came back to. I vaguely remember timeline shifting, and I'm supposed to stop something.
So, I will say you remember this for certain. A catastrophe is coming. You're not sure what triggers it, but you do know it is on the horizon. Powerful monstrosities, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in a very long time, cause chaos. You don't know the trigger. You don't know what caused it. But maybe you can stop it now that you're back here.
And I will repeat that.
I
Okay,
see.
that narrows it down to nothing. But we have to head to Aresia. So
I mean, if you need a hand, I got my what does that put on here again? Well, I got my halberd and my shield, so I can help out.
for a moment I thought you were gonna say you had the legendary Long Dorada.
Well,
You wouldn't give that up. And she has like a pout face.
well,
It's hard to separate a man from his stick. He has a firm grip on that shaft.
I got that one.
He likes swinging it around and hitting people with it too sometimes.
We know. We almost got hit several times by his stick and shaft.
Like nothing ever changed.
Indeed.
Shit. Well, that's one spot. Didn't really expect to have this today.
Let's go see Valis.
Agreed.
So, you make your way to the palace, and Valis, of course, welcomes you in. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Where to begin?
Good thing this all started from a leather.
Yeah. So, this woman named Echo, which I hope she's still here with us.
Yeah, if you wanted her to come with you, she absolutely would.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help explaining this shit.
Like, she figured that, you know, you would gather some stuff and you would summon her when you were ready, but if you want her to come along, she'll absolutely come along.
I mean, I would assume we would want her to come along because, you know, what she's kind of suggesting sounds pretty important.
Yeah, that's
she's
fair.
coming along.
So we need to go to Aresia and save this Narcissus person.
As soon as you say the name Narcissus, you're familiar, everyone, with the Excalibur face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Valis makes that very hard. Oh, right. Him.
Not a fan, I'm assuming.
Well, he's my long-lost brother. You see, Narcissus, like the rest of us, became a god when the Oath of Peace was made. Narcissus was the god of beauty, but he was so self-absorbed, selfish, and obsessed with his beauty that he obtained when he became a god, he lost his way. The rest of us disowned him, basically, and he was kidnapped by Aresia. Some of us deemed it as justice for his egotism. But why do you need to save Narcissus exactly?
Something about he knows the ritual about how to create a god.
Ah. Well, if he truly has learned the secret of godhood, then we're going to absolutely have to take action. That much power would be dangerous in the hands of a rival kingdom or any upstart trying to cause problems.
Agreed. They aren't typically nice over there.
The way I see it, you have two options, really. You could try to infiltrate the city on your own, or we could work to get our forces together to aid you. Maybe if you have our armies lay a siege around the city, it might get them willing to negotiate. Or we'll have to actually fight a battle for Narcissus. But perhaps not.
It would be better. It would be better to do it the more intellectual way, with, let's say, diplomatic ties of some sort, trade negotiations.
Agreed. Of course, this is your job, and I'll trust your judgment. Of course, I will have to put someone to hold over here if you'd like me to join you for what may be a battle, of course. Alu, you are one of the Dragon Lords, and I am your dragon. It would only stand to reason that I should join if you so desire.
Yeah. Valis still chooses someone else.
What was that?
Oh,
I don't know if the internal monologue caught
Fair.
through, but
Oh,
did
it
it
did.
cut? Okay.
No, I was imagining you were like mumbling that to yourself when she was asking you what was that.
Oh, no, this is nothing really.
Alright.
Oh, before I forget, my name's Luna as well.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Luna. I can't help but notice that armor looks familiar.
that is a whole can of worms I am not ready to open.
He smiles. It's my dad's.
This looks near identical to my husband's. Are you related in some way?
You're my mom.
She looks at you and... Beg pardon?
Could you really be talking about all this stuff? You know, with weird timeline shenanigans?
reality shifts for a second. You don't know what happened, but you certainly felt it. It's a very weird feeling.
He holds up the figure and then slowly puts it down.
Long story short, they're gonna be here to help us.
Okay.
That's all you should really worry about for right now.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Well, alright then. So, I guess if I'm your mother, you're from the future. Clearly.
She nods.
Well. That means something horrible happens in the future. Is it related to trying to help Narcissus, do you know?
I'll help out.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a specter hanging over my head for a while.
Pulls out a bottle of wine and hands it to Valis.
She's gonna take a swig.
Just keep it.
Yeah, I think I'll need this for a little
I
bit.
mean, I know you and Dad, you're more strict on teaching.
I could see that. It looks like she might want to ask something, but she holds herself back from asking it. Alright. So, would you like me to join you on... Well, first off, are you going to try and infiltrate, or are you going to try the siege and negotiate plan?
I say infiltrate.
Yeah. Because at least with infiltrating, we're not trying to, initiate a war of some kind.
Plus, if I got out, I can definitely get in.
True. I will say, though, that Arisia doesn't recognize you as the sovereigns of this. You may have beaten Kentamade and Sidon, but they don't recognize your leadership. Knowing what I know of Queen Helena, she won't be swayed by much else rather than force. This could be an opportunity to get her peacefully on board. As I said, you don't necessarily have to immediately start attacking the city. I've obviously been around for the Arisian campaigns. I can tell you crucial information about their defenses. For example, they have this artifact known as the Palladium, which makes their city nigh impenetrable. However, if you were to sneak in and take it, that would immediately damage their defenses. If we do go with the siege plan, you'll probably be sitting around the city, blocking entrances and exits in, and eventually she'll have to respond to that. I would advise against attacking directly if you go with that plan. But if everyone is for the infiltration plan, I guess it's not really an issue at all.
No. I'll do my best to get us in safely.
Alright.
And whatever less looks like an act of war.
Grab.
You know anyone who can help us out?
Echo will chime in. Actually, I know a couple people inside. If we're going for your infiltration plan, I know someone known as, let me grab her really quick, the Shadow Master. And I believe she's been working with a new recruit recently she might send out to assist you. She'll probably meet you along with him. I believe his name was, Marek? Marek Sakius? The Shadow Master's a spy who's willing to defect. I've been in talks with her, and it's how I've gotten some information on Narcissus and his current gain of knowledge of the ritual. We'll have to meet them, obviously, secretly, around Aresia.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. When should we head out?
I would prefer as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Right. Well, let me settle some things first, and then we'll meet up.
How about while you do the infiltration, I will try to set up a trade negotiation situation, and you can be a part of my inner circle of people during the visit. Therefore, you don't have to take time to figure out how to infiltrate as much.
Valis will chime in. I don't believe Queen Helen would negotiate at all unless there was some sort of threat on the doorstep. She's a very stubborn woman.
Could we bring back ketamine?
No.
Maybe not the best idea. I mean, I
just casually stare back out at the, where the battle was.
There's still like a bunch of punch marks in the ground, like giant indentations that people have just sort of worked around. The roads are paved, but there's still like a massive indent there.
It's so nice how they turned the punch holes into beautiful ponds and lakes. It's more scenic this way.
Yeah, it really is. There's one that's like sort of a fountain. It's a bit lopsided, but it works.
I still have nightmares of that day.
Wasn't that bad. I mean, it was terrible because a lot of people died, but
So many hands and mouths. And screaming. Octavius would know.
I'm sure he's not thinking about that at the moment.
It looked like something out of some generated system of sorts.
Well, let's worry about the future at the moment. Deal with whatever we have to. Maybe meet up after a little while in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Split up team.
So, point one that I'd like to ask about. Are Valis and Sunny coming with you? Sunny is a young dragon, so she can't really polymorph into a humanoid form? That might make a stealth mission hard.
I don't think Velas can leave without Artavius being there.
Yeah, she would have to put like a regent or something in control that she trusts. Would be the only way she could potentially come with the party.
Yeah, If it's a stealth mission, then I'll probably have to leave Sunny behind for right now.
Right. You could
For
also have her, like, accompany you to, like, outside the city before going in and stay
She'll
around.
keep an eye on the boat.
Yeah.
She'll keep an eye on the boat. Yeah, she'll just wait on the ship, basically.
Okay. No one in the party has sending, right?
Nope.
I didn't think so. I figured I would ask just to be sure.
Alu could, because it's a cleric spell, but I wish I had sending or any form of messaging. I want to make a phone call.
Yeah. Hey, Sonny, it's Mom. I'm just calling you to let you know what's happening.
We have those sending stones, but
It's true. You do have the sending stones.
We could. Can we just pretend that I have it prepared and then use it for the sake of...
I think you could prepare it, because, like, it's gonna take a few days to actually get to Arisia. Just as a point of order, I'll take you back to the world map to show you the distance you're traveling. Let's zoom out a little. So, and for chat as well. So, you guys are here in Mitros. And Arisia is all the way over here.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
So yeah, if you're taking the boat, with Kentamane gone, the 3 days that it normally takes normally did take before isn't really a thing. Kentamane was basically stirring up the sea, and Sidon also working with his powers to make it work like that. So now it's more direct to get from one place to the other. There's still some ambient magic that keeps people from going out without the Antikythera device. So, to get in and out of this island area, you would need the Antikythera device that Artavius has. But actually traveling within the islands no longer is as uniform as it used to be. That being said, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head how long that's gonna be to properly get there, but we'll say it's like roughly 5 days. So if you wanted to change what spells you have prepared, you certainly could grab sending and other spells in that time frame.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I have something for the moment.
Well, like, clerics can repair their spells after every long rest, right?
Yeah.
So you could just grab sending in your list and look at your spells and see which ones you want to grab or not. I don't know if you're going to change them, like, big.
One.
I have 2 spells.
It's true.
Nice. That's more than most people.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's more than me.
You have more spells than most monks.
Feels good.
Got them pew pew hands, dude.
Not entirely a spell. It just happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And the random breath.
That also just happens.
Okay, I think it's the first time I'm ever gonna use this spell, but I can use it. Let me pull it up.
Alright. Where is her stuff?
Let me put it in my list.
Okie doke. And the spell. Animal Messenger.
I've been finally doing animal nature shit.
Wow.
And if only we have a small animal creature.
If only. Oh well.
Hey, Howard. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Yep. So, I have a way to communicate with people. And it all relies on the speed of a seagull.
Yep. Nothing faster.
Perfect.
And since I can basically freely summon him or whenever, I don't know when the message is delivered, but I can assume, okay, like, it's been a while, I can just poop him back to me.
True. And of course, Alu grabbed sending, so that's a more immediate, but only 25 words.
Yeah. But I'm doing this for me.
True.
I'm telling Honora that I'm leaving for a little bit.
Oh, okay, I see.
And she's a whole city away.
Yeah. Can she send a message back? I don't think so, not with Animal Messenger, right? Let me take a quick look. Me spell, teeny beast, blah 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 blah. No description. Speak a message, shall play. You can speak a message up to 25 words. Okay, so it is like sending in that regard. Target beast travels for the duration of the spell towards a specific location, covering 50 miles per 24 hours. For a flying messenger, the messenger arrives, delivers your message to the creature, described, replicating the sound of your voice. The messenger speaks only to a creature matching the description you gave. The messenger doesn't reach its destination before the spell ends. The message is lost. Okay, so they can't send a message back. However, it's probably going to get to her, like, within the day, because they can travel 50 miles in 24 hours, and it's not even... It is, like, exactly half of that, so... It'll probably be, like, dinner time by the time she gets your message. Hey... Well, actually, it's 25 words. You could make your own message with 25 words.
I'll write that in the background.
Okay.
Andrew's probably gonna head back and just let some of his students know that he's gonna be going and to look after Kai until his mother comes back.
Okay. Alright, so I've grabbed that information. I'll keep this on hand. So that'll be useful. Alright, so another thing we need to bring in to play. What is your plan for getting into Aresia? Exactly.
How did I leave?
Well, I mean, they weren't holding you prisoner in the city. You were able to go.
Okay, so do I know of any areas that maybe I could just sneak into easily?
Let me...
Considering that I've been on the streets.
True. Let me grab some key locations here. So... Okay, city walls... So you would know this just for a matter of fact. The city walls constantly patrolled by hundreds of soldiers and warrior monks. You don't know their exact patrol, obviously, because you're not privy to that knowledge, but it rotates throughout the day. Walls are 100 feet high and constructed with heavily fortified stone. It's been painted white. To reach the top of the wall, well, you wouldn't know. Well, actually, you might know that. To reach the top of the wall, the guards must climb a spiral staircase accessed from the interior side of each gate. So, like, that's just the main entranceways. There's a north, south, east, western gates. Let me actually grab the map proper of Aresia so I can see it a bit better. There's, of course, a river that runs straight through the city. That could be an option. Let me go. That's number 14. That is the South River Gate. There's, the other gates are the Lion's Gate, the Boar Gate, and the Ram's Gate.
I don't like how consistent there's lions and boars.
You know what? That wasn't even planned. It's just in the module, but I love how that just seemed to, like, match perfectly. It's pretty
It happens every single time. This is the third time.
The boars again.
You do know that there's a tavern called the Red Lotus that if you do get into the city, you can stay there and plan more from there.
Mm-hmm.
If you do mention the Red Lotus, Echo will chime in that that could be a place to meet up with the Shadow Master if you get into the city proper and they don't contact you right away.
Right. Sounds pretty good. Red Lotus, maybe taking the River Gate. And any thoughts?
So, what will the cover story be? Like merchants or just adventurers?
We're interns.
Sorry.
It's worked
Wait.
before.
What?
It's worked many times before.
I don't know.
You somehow hear Octavius laughing on the breeze.
You don't know why, Octavius, but you know, for some reason you're just filled with joy remembering that time you stuck into Sidon's tower as interns.
Classic.
We got a mail-in sweepstakes.
Yes, dude. Yes.
How did that even work?
I don't know.
It worked on Sidon.
I didn't even
We'll
know
have
what
to-
interns were at the time.
Interns are unpaid workers.
I know that now.
Hey, so you played as slaves?
No, we're interns. We volunteered. That's the difference.
In terms of Samaja.
Indentured servants.
Oh, you would also know, Andros, having been there, there's obviously a market where you could buy some supplies if you don't have stuff here. There's a wine shop, an olive emporium, adventuring gear. There's a curiosity shop that might have some magic items if you have the coin for it.
Hmm. Well. But on a real note, do we actually have the cover story? Because I was just joking.
Let's see. Nope.
Traveling monk warriors?
If you can borrow some.
Want some of my geese? I got plenty of them.
If we can borrow some geese, maybe.
That could work,
And it's not entirely a lie.
Looking
I'm a
for
warrior monk.
some school to train under. That could be believable.
Used to do it every day when I was there. They didn't accept me one bit. I can try it.
I could be a traveling scholar.
So you'd be trying to learn about Harisha or like something in particular, or?
I could be here as a postdoc describing Mitros to Arisia.
I don't think they would care as much about Metro specific. There's a bit of bad blood between the two cities.
In fact, I wouldn't even bring it up.
Which is
Yeah.
exactly why people in academia would love to know about Metros. Ironically enough,
That may be a hard sell.
they love to know a place that they don't get along with because that information is either hard to come by or are very biased.
Andrus, you'd know there's not a whole lot of scholars in Arisia. It's
Mostly a warrior.
Yeah. It's mostly monks. There's the royal family, of course, some merchants.
Yeah. Remember there being a lot of monk monasteries.
Yep.
In that.
2, 3, 4.
I think we should stick to the traveling warrior monks. That seems believable. There's a lot of monks in that place.
That sounds like the smarter plan.
Fine.
But it's believable. I got plenty of geese. Hopefully in all your sizes.
Alright, so I think this will still work. So, you make your way to the city of Arisia with all your geese and your cover story well played. You're gonna try to go through in the river gate. Obviously, actually, this is pretty big. The Ultros might be able to go in, but it is a iconic ship that people recognize. You might want to take the rowboat instead.
I could swim.
You could swim. The others, maybe not as much.
I mean, I could swim pretty okay.
Yeah, that'd be wild shape.
True. Also, the mariner armor.
Oh yeah.
I literally have swimming armor. I mean,
Looking
I
at
could
that.
turn into a whale and carry everyone, but
That wouldn't be suspicious at all.
No,
don't
you
be
know,
suspicious.
as is
Suspicious.
as is perfectly normal. It happens all the time. Everyone knows about those good old river whales that just happen to come through cities.
listen, we gotta go by the cover. Andros, your name's gonna be Jonah. I don't remember any of the other prophets' names, so we'll have to work on that.
Jonah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone else is just interns.
Well, who's gonna be Moses?
Yeah. You're my interns.
Monk interns.
Wouldn't that just be acolytes?
Yes. Probably.
Would it be control water? Or would it be water walk if we're doing the water thing?
I mean, we could just take a rowboat. People will be suspicious of, if we're like walking on water.
Yeah, just casually Jesus Christing, as you do.
Monk can do it.
Who?
Monks.
No, who's Jesus?
Oh, he's
Jesus
a...
was a monk.
See, I was gonna say he's a famous cleric that brought himself back to life. It's a crazy story, but some people believe it.
Oh.
A cleric that's multi-classing and monk.
Oh, 100%.
And undead warlock, but whatever.
Maybe
That's okay,
just like
Bahamut
a
will tell you
touch
later.
of wizard.
Bahamut will tell you about it sometime.
Well,
Nice.
in a dream. Oh yeah, I remember Jesus. Nice kid.
Yeah, new guy
yeah.
on the scene, but
That
actually
guy.
actually the first god also at the same time. Kind of weird.
Maybe a
trifecta
chair.
thing.
And I think
Yeah.
he came later. Was the thing like they? Obviously, there are a whole bunch of us. He's new to the scene. Not a very big god yet, but I
Really
hear
nice.
he's building a following.
Kind of
Nice
writing
guy,
on his
though.
dad's name,
Nice guy though. He gave me a chair that he made.
Yeah, carpenter apparently. Weird.
Yeah.
Pretty good at
about
carpentry,
that?
honestly.
Great at parties. Made a bunch of wines. Great.
I could 100% see
Jesus.
Bahamut as Fizzban, hanging out and partying with Jesus. Like,
The more and more we talk about Aresia and this like weird like society, I'm finding a whole bunch of weird biblical connections, but I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
well, there's olives
Oh, yeah.
and
The Jonah
wine,
thing makes sense
but like,
with the whole Nineveh, but whatever.
listen,
Yeah.
I've read the Dragonlance books, and how they portray Fizzban in that, I am 100% certain he'd be down to party.
Might as well be Jesus. But
I would
Rowboat.
I would watch
Yeah.
the shit out of that movie. It's just Fizzban, Bahamut in his wizard outfit, and Jesus Christ just having a good buddy flick movie.
perfect.
One is the god of dragons, the other is the son of God.
Yeah, Trigger, I think we have our plan.
Alright. So you're definitely gonna
Wait,
give
isn't one of the things in Control Water to create like a... Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn there was like a thing where you can just have like a bubble and just exist underwater.
Maybe? I would have to
Alright,
look
Katara,
for it.
chill out.
There's too many of these.
You've been watching Avatar.
You
haven't you?
picked the most complicated
I finally
spell
did.
just trying to make it work.
I finally did.
Good.
Just finished it the other day, actually. Good stuff.
Okay, the first one that's mentioned is flood.
Let's not try to flood the city.
Yeah,
Peace out.
let's not go bloodbender. Let's not.
Lilith just looks at all three of you. But you guys are not the talkers of the group. I can see that now.
No.
Heart water.
More-
If we can't water walk, we can part water. It's totally different skill set, you
Yeah,
know?
just
It's
pull-
a different spell.
Again, I can't believe we keep touching on this, but you just pull a Moses now, part the water, and walk through. Easy.
Wait.
Yelling,
you
you're
say-
making this more. You're making this more complicated, yelling. Because I literally could
Yeah, just
do
do
stuff
that.
to help us. I could do that.
Oh my god, we have water breathing! Oh my god, we have water
Just,
breathing.
just do water breathing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're making this way more complicated. But we're trying to just be, you know, we're you know, monks coming in, so we go on a rowboat.
Yeah.
Works
Now,
out.
Yeah, you keep making it more complicated.
Echo will chime in. Getting her in specifically is going to be really hard because they know about her. Because she has tried to break Narcissus out constantly. It has been centuries, literal centuries of her trying to get into this fucking city.
Wild shape?
I have,
Here,
I have a
take this
ninja
really
outfit.
baggy gi.
yes, we have these ninja outfits, and we need a disguise kit.
I have that.
Perfect.
Earl's not here, but this guy's kit.
I am proficient at it.
So is Tyler.
Just don't know if I'm good at it.
We'll have to see. Roll me a disguise kit, Chet. I guess it's dexterity to use the.
It was
It should actually be
dexterity.
in the tool.
Oh. Oh,
It,
that's not
it's not in the tool because when you drag it over, it doesn't.
Well, that's a natural one.
natural one.
You have a
Yikes.
plus 11, but
Yikes.
We
So-
have days.
yeah, like you try on the first day because you know you want to make sure you have an idea what you're going to be doing, and you flub it. Like you're not used to her. She's a nymph, so it's a little different from working from a mortal person. There's like a certain radiant fey glow from her that you have to like combat a little bit with the makeup, and it just does not work.
God, I'm bad at this.
It's okay, I'll give you some guidance when it actually matters.
Which one? I failed. What? Which one was it? I will save those. Never mind.
Well, practice run. It's over.
Yep.
I mean, we could summon Celestial and hope that they can disguise Echo better.
I doubt it.
What does the casually summon a celestial just for that?
Yeah, why not? This is the spell description, by the way.
I don't think this is gonna
How are they
help.
gonna help?
They are mostly combat based.
Oh wait, is Summon Celestial the combat one?
Yeah, that's a combat one.
Oh, Conjured Celestial is the non-combat one then.
But how? How are they gonna help?
So we'll turn to Alu.
This is the other one.
There we go.
Yeah, it obeys verbal commands, so it is required to figure out how to do things.
I have a feeling you're using a rocket launcher to solve an anthill problem.
Yeah.
But that does sound like an Alu thing to do, though.
Hey guys, what if we summon this
Cleric.
angel and just storm the gates? It has to work.
Food and water.
You're asking a knowledge cleric to think of something simple. It's not gonna happen.
Then you should be able to find the simplest of solutions by that logic. Then
No,
But like,
they're overthinking. It's kind of the nature of a person that thinks a lot. It's like, okay,
the simplest one is too simple. It's going to like there's gonna be obvious flaws in the simplest one. That's why we need to make it more complicated
No.
and overdo it to the point that it seems
Have
absolutely
you-
ridiculous to normal people.
But have you tried creating food and water? That's all I'm asking.
True, we have not tried that.
Alu, just sit in the corner.
now imagine you pull the rowboat up to the gate, and just immediately all uses food and water, and it plops into the river and just floats down. Why did you do that? Look at the water!
That would be before they even have his Luna will probably walk up to Alu, sit behind him, and cover up his mouth.
Someone had
Wait, what's the components for food and water? Wait, hold on.
Now there's verbal in
It's
it.
verbal?
right.
It's BNS, so verbal and
Somatic.
Verbal and somatic.
Just waving
So-
your hands around, let there be food!
No, shh. Alu, shh.
listen, we've been trying this for years. You cannot stop Alu.
Imagine using a higher level spell slot and it actually, like, granted, as written, there isn't any, like, increase or decrease in amount, but imagine they're actually, like, burning a 7th level slot for a 3rd level spell just to increase the damage on that.
Just a tidal
Or
wave
not
of
even
food
damage,
and
just
water.
the amount. It's like, here's a mini tsunami, and
Yeah,
here's
exactly.
also, like,
It makes the
An
tsunami
avalanche
spell,
of
but it
food.
has debris in it from the food.
here's a tsunami, and here's an avalanche of food. Have a great day.
How have y'all not gone crazy yet?
Years
Pulls out
of
a-
meditation.
Pulls out a bottle of wine. It just takes a big swig.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alu, we have 5 days on this boat. Why does it take longer on this boat ride than any other thing we've done when Sidon was around?
I explained it.
Purify
Sidon
food and
fucking with the
drink.
seas.
You guys remember
Sidon and
Sidon?
Gentamain.
Maybe you had a
Purify
bar.
food and drink.
Maybe you had a bar using control weather all the time.
And
But that
that.
made it 2 days. That made us faster.
Yeah.
You guys remember
So what-
Sidon?
I remember.
I don't.
I have his body pillow.
So do I, somewhere.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Do not
What?
ask.
The
A body pillow.
I saw you walk out of that room with that. It was a little bit weird. But I didn't like question it because we still were in front of that goddess.
I miss my kid.
Just pull out the pillow and give it to you to hug. The pillow's still blank.
See, you say Sidon body pillow, and I immediately imagined it. Sidon on the body pillow. I'm like, why would you have that? I thought y'all hated him.
It smells like pee.
I don't want it anymore.
No, this is just a perfectly clean, plain body pillow. It's warm to the touch. God, we've been on this boat for way too long.
Yes, we have.
What is happening?
All right. So, you make it to Arisia, and I'm just gonna move you to the city map, and the music is going to obviously change. I think this one fit. So I don't have the token to represent you, so you know what? Because it's thematic and it's a coming of age, or coming back home technically. Oh, I need to change that to the proper token.
It's not a welcoming home.
It's a sneaking in the back door of home.
My
Did
old
you-
stomping
did-
grounds.
Yeah, did you steal a sword from here?
Hmm?
Did you steal a sword from here, or was that proven
Un-
false?
No, it was given to me.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling we never found that truth and lie about
Nope.
Andros.
No, we did not. I
No, we
tried to
did
get
not.
out of them.
A year later, chat, and you're still learning things about every other's characters.
Yeah.
Did you know the Andros had a tail?
Yeah, wow.
I now know.
For the record, chat, I did draw him with the tail.
Yeah?
He does exist.
Oh shoot,
That
I'm
whip does exist.
It's a whip, so I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry, that was
A
way too
little
mean,
bit of me
yelling.
died then.
I'm sorry, yelling.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to get in proper.
It was a sketch. Let me scroll up and find it for the
Alright,
sake
now
of chat,
let's
so
put-
chat has a reference.
Roll20 was acting wonky for me, so I had to reload everything. But now that I'm back in, we have the proper token on the map.
I'm gonna lie, I like the music.
Hey, it's me.
And this is from Hades' Wretched Shades.
Nice, nice.
So, question. Did you try the disguise kit again? Because like you said, you had 5 days. You could make another attempt before coming in.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll give you guidance.
Because otherwise, Echo is just going to stick out like a sore thumb and they're not going to let any of you in.
29.
That works a lot
Get
better.
that D4.
Get that D4 on top of it. Oh,
It's a
nice.
33.
D4, hell yeah.
Nat 4.
So she looks like a completely...
That's how old Andros is.
She, she looks like a completely different person now. Like, you learned a lot of lessons from the first day. Like, what does and doesn't work. And with a little bit more finesse, Echo, the Orid, looks kind of like an elf now. Like, there's still that glowing problem, but with a little bit of makeup, you managed to patch that up and dull it out a little bit.
There we go.
Now I'll just have to keep quiet because my verbal tick might give me away. give me away.
I'll just say that you're mute.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You pull up to the river gate, and Andrews, you know, before you get in proper, like, the gates that are on the river are the gates that I mentioned, the different animal-based gates. The first stop, if you just want to not go further in, is at the merchant district. Let me grab my proper... Since I had to reload, I had to unfortunately close everything out. Okay, here we go. So, the first stop, like I said, is the Merchant Coalition over here.
Gotcha.
You know that, if I can find it, Red Lotus. Red Lotus is a little ways away from there, so you could stop at the Merchant Coalition and then walk to the Red Lotus, or you could just simply go through the Lion's Gate and then stop in front of the Red Lotus, but that's your prerogative, which you'd rather do when you properly get in.
Would city secrets help?
Let me take a look at city secrets. You know the secret patterns and flow of cities, confined passage through urban sprawl that you would otherwise miss. You're not in combat, your companions. The lead can travel between two locations in the city twice as fast. You know what? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go, like, through back alleys to sneak your way to the Red Lotus, not being detected, you can certainly do that. Of course, you have to get through the first difficulty, which is the gate itself and the guards.
Right. Shit.
So someone's
Okay,
gonna have to do
who's-
the talking to the guards.
Yeah, who's the best talker out of us?
Not anymore.
I got a flat
Not me.
10 on my charisma.
I have a +1.
Okay, so you're better than me.
I have a flat 10 as well with a 0 modifier, so.
I'm at 0 too.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. It's called cheating.
Interesting.
I'm very proficient in it.
I'm listening.
That is a good cheat.
I could just cheat beforehand.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I could reasonably note, say, like, before you get too close to the city, you could cast this. Like,
Yep.
within an hour of the city.
Yeah.
It's intelligence.
You know, like, who's gonna notice that, me adjusting my gi, saying a verbal component
What?
right beforehand?
I do have advantage on charisma deception checks.
I mean, sounds like you're in a better position here then if you have advantage on them.
Better position than me.
I would need the spell, but it would still only be advantage +1. But I could guidance you. Because guidance is also concentration, so I can have both up at the same time.
Yeah, it'd have to be one or the other.
They don't all got guidance.
Do I have guidance? I don't think so.
It's a cantrip if you have it.
I do have guidance, never mind.
Yep.
There we go.
Are we double guidancing?
It does not stack.
Ah.
But you could do guidance, and then Kaya could do enhance ability, so you get the best of both.
Okay,
Yeah, let's just do that.
we'll do that.
Alright.
So, who is getting this? Is it Kaya?
I guess it would be me.
Yeah, because you have the best out of all of us.
That's a +1. Let's go. We have no charisma.
No.
Kaya, the face of the party now.
Oh god, our 2 charisma guys did leave.
Yep.
You took the face. Suddenly the intern's plan won't work as well. But that's not what we're going for right now, so you should be fine.
Face off.
So as you pull up to the South River Gate, this massive gate connects the city to the Cerulean Gulf via the Thrake River, making it a primary gate through which ships enter the city. Merchant ships are lined up at the gate as soldiers inspect their cargo. There's about 24 warrior monks that seem to be patrolling and doing the inspections. Trading vessels have to pass through here. You're coming in on a rowboat, which is interesting. They regard you and flag you over to the dock nearby for an inspection before letting you into the city proper. Interesting approach. Just the 5 of you with the rowboat here. What's your business?
We are monks looking for training. Our last trial was literally row a boat across the sea.
So I'm gonna say roll with disadvantage because you're claiming, oh yeah, we've already been here, and our last trial
then me above game worded that wrong. We are new monks looking for training, and we just thought rowing a boat was the best form to trade beforehand.
Where did you come from? How long have you been rowing down the river? Down by the river. Sorry, I had to.
Down by the river. Shit, I do not know any local landmarks or stuff like that.
Nope. I mean, it's basically just Arisia's the only settlement in this general region. There are some fae folk in the forests around there. And if you came from the sea, you could... Saying you're directly from Mitros is gonna get them to say no, but, you could say you were out in the wilds, maybe? In the old woods, and you decided to go from there and row to here?
I will go with that.
Okay, so roll deception.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. 12 with a D4. That's a 14.
Alright, let's see how they do on insight.
Going great, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. You guys were the talkers.
Yeah.
I know.
Both
I have I got a plus 14 on Carla.
Both the charisma casters left, so now it's up to the druid. Let's see how the monk does on wisdom.
Come on.
Oh, wait. Fuck that. Where is it? I was just reading it. Which one was it?
Do you have something that can help?
Yes.
I'm waiting. I'm holding on.
Oh, wow.
And that one. This one.
Do you want to take my inspiration?
No. I actually have something that huh.
Storm rune. Scribe's rune. Advantage on Arcana Intelligence. You can't be surprised. You can invoke the rune. Enter a prophetic state. Until the state ends. When you or another creature you see within 60 feet, you make an attack roll, a saving throw, or ability check. You can use your reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Once you
Disadvantage.
invoke this rune, you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Give this man disadvantage.
Until the state ends. So you use a bonus action to enter the state for a minute. So, are you just activating this rune directly in front of him? Because that'd be suspicious as fuck. Look at me, I'm glowing!
No.
And even if I used my own Cosmic Omen, the highest I would get would either bring me a 20 or bring them down to a 15. And I do not have my inspiration, so... Oh well.
We're looking for wisdom specifically?
Well, he's doing a wisdom check to do insight, because he isn't trained in insight.
I have a +3 in wisdom.
Well, that doesn't help, because he's trying to see if Kai is lying or not, this monk. And he has sussed out that she is lying. All the way from the Old Woods, you say?
Yeah.
That's quite a distance. You've rode all the way there from here. I don't think you need training. I think you're good as you are. You don't need to enter the city, I don't think. You got this. Your own training, top notch.
Understandable.
Can we claim that we're looking for a different type of training because we've maxed out our training when it comes to strength, brute strength?
Well, you can roll an insight to see what he's getting at here. With a 12. You know what? That might work. Like, you know, clearly he thinks you're really great at what you're doing. Maybe you could say, like, we want to diversify. And try out something new, a new style of, martial combat.
So, we have trained very, very hard in specifically rowing. But, we do need to diversify because there's all sorts of martial arts that exist in the world. And we cannot just rely on our brute strength from rowing.
Uh-huh. Not very, good with subtlety, is he?
No, he's not.
Alright.
What he's trying to say is, even though we are physically strong, we need to work on our minds. Which the monks here will actually be helpful for.
Alright.
Would this help?
Fellow at arms. Training for his shoulder, you gain position of respect and authority amongst your peers. You can make use of your military persona in friendly alliance with other military factions. You can also request sanctuary or safe passage, especially from... Alright, look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't believe your story at all. Like, even a little bit. I don't know why you want to come into the city, but this is incredibly suspicious. And I'm not inclined to let you in. I mean, you lied to us immediately at the door. Why should I trust you?
Because I'm from here.
He'll look at you, Andros. I'm gonna have
Long ago, I was an amateur monk trying to learn the ways of any temple that I could get to, and I just failed at everything that I was put up against. I traveled out of the city just to get better. And now that I'm back after so much time, I feel like I am better now. I wish to come back to my home.
Would you say you're being genuine, or this is a lie?
Genuine.
Roll persuasion then. And first I'm going to have him roll just an insight. I'm going to say with advantage, based on that roll. Okay.
13.
Now he'll actually... Okay. Interesting. Now that I look at you, you do look vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He squints his eyes. Are you Andros?
That's me.
Oh, wow, it's been a bit. Oh, finally come back. Well, good on ya. Gymnasium's still open. On the 7th day, you can probably try some competition, see how you fare against everybody else.
Oh, I've gotten way better.
Oh, we'll certainly have to see. I'm looking forward to it. Who are these people with you?
They are... I'd like to say my, disciples.
Oh, wow, started your own institution, your own dojo. Are
I
you
have come a very long way.
looking to expand, maybe open a temple here? I mean, there's obviously a lot of work you're going to have to do with Queen Helen if that's the case. But...
Well, if you know me, you know that I'm gonna it.
Fair enough. Alright. Tell you what. I'm not too keen on the fact that you lied at first, but I think I'm gonna look the other way this time. You're free to come in.
Thanks. Means a lot.
I'll have to see you at the gymnasium, though, if you're gonna stay in town for a while. Compete against you.
I'll definitely have a sparring match with one of you, or all.
Alright, looking forward to it.
Alright, everybody, let's go.
And the gates open as you make your way into Arisia proper.
You
What-
could have led with that.
Didn't want to be recognized as the crazy kid who went around and challenged every temple.
Is that bad?
Considering what I did, yeah.
Well, I guess now we know it's none of us can lie. We do not have that skill.
That's why I thought telling the truth was the best way of getting through.
Yeah, like what Alek said, we probably could have just led with that.
Yeah.
Well, now we're here.
Yeah.
So, what is the plan from here? Are you going to try and work your way in the shadows around to the Red Lotus, or just dock straight over there?
Might as well just dock straight over there.
Fair enough. Alright, so, let me scroll one down to describe. So, the gate that you're going through, the first one is, of course, the Lion Gate, which is painted with the likeness of a lion. The mouth is obviously where the opening in the gate proper is. with some decorative fangs just curling above the top of the gate proper. It opens up to allow you passage through, and you pull your way up and dock over by the Red Lotus.
All right. Well, we're gonna meet this Merrick guy.
Possibly.
Yes, I believe that he should be here. Here. She's really trying to fight that off because you're in public.
Just
If we talk quiet enough, no one can hear us.
Just nod or shake your head if we have, like, a yes or no question.
She will nod.
And then nod a second time?
Yes.
Oh no.
She's very enthusiastic.
Yeah, no, it was just enthusiastic nod. I assure you that wasn't because of my verbal tick. Because of my verbal tick. God damn it!
Just
God
nod.
Damn
Just...
it!
You could just blame it on the brain damage. And the brain damage.
Oh my god.
But you pull up and you walk into the Red Lotus. The warm interior of this tavern carries the pleasant aroma of roasting seafood and spicy smoke. The main room is dominated by a massive fireplace and filled with boisterous conversation. An ancient bronze shield decorates the wall above the hearth. And Merrick, you were sent here expecting some people to come in. You were told by the Shadow Master to be expecting someone to get into the city. You received a message from Echo, or rather, the Shadow Temple got the message, and the Shadow Master relayed this to you. You do know that she's going to be in the tavern proper, but she's leaving the speaking with these newcomers to you. And sure enough, you see a ragtag group walk through the door. A Leonin, a Dragonborn, a half-elf, and a Harengon. Those are probably the people you're looking for.
I guess I will approach them.
And would you like to describe your character to the party?
Certainly. So, Merrick is humanoid, looks very human, in fact. Maybe a little bit pale, but really it's his face and he's got silver hair, but it's his eyes. His eyes look almost reptilian. They're kind of silver also. He is also wearing it's similar to what Octavius and that group would have been wearing as far as the armor, but it does not have a symbol of Bahamut, and it is noticeably a little bit darker, with some darker themes and colors, and looks kind of worn and battered also. He wears a hood that obscures part of his face as well.
Hello?
Well, you don't look like you're from here. Is that accurate?
Well, you'd be technically wrong.
Oh, is that so?
These guys, on the other hand, they aren't.
Suffice it to say, you're a group that's not from here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Well, I'm Merrick. I believe you're looking for me.
I'm Andros. This is Kaya, Alu, and Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
And Merrick will give Luna a hard eye because he recognizes the armor and definitely glares at the symbol of Bahamut.
Bit of a ragtag bunch, but I guess we all are, aren't we?
You have no goddamn idea.
Sure.
He stares back.
Well, should we find a place to sit or?
Certainly, there's a table in the back.
All right.
He'll lead you guys to the table, I guess.
Just looking around the Red Lotus.
Yeah, it's a
Nostalgically.
it's a pretty lively tavern. There's a lot of people having fun, having drinks. You know that the tavern is run by a Jocasta. She's a pretty plush elven lady. It's very jovial. Always has a smile on her face.
We'll just cover his face as he's walking past.
And Merrick, as you bring them to the table, you know that the Shadow Master has set them up rooms for the night. She's given you the keys. So the main plan here is you're supposed to give them the general rundown of how this is going to go. The plan is to meet at the evening, like the early hours of the morning would be more accurate, where there's not people in the tavern as such, to discuss the plans with the Shadow Master proper.
Gotcha. So the Shadow Master is actually going to come here and talk with them, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
But you're the guy, you know, you're the... I'm trying to think of the word for it. Not the...
Kind of the representative.
Yeah, the representative, the guy who does the introduction.
The go-between.
The
Yeah.
go-between.
The middleman.
Middleman.
So we go to the table in the back where it's a little bit quieter. And I guess I have a seat with my back to the corner where I can see the rest of the room.
Andros will just sit.
Luna will
Sorry, go ahead.
Luna will sit down across her arms and looks at him.
Now, a quick question for you, Merrick. There obviously being a tavern, is food and drink. Did you order anything or just nothing at all?
I think as I sit down, a drink is brought to me, and look at the group and say, "Drinks are on your own. Don't expect any handouts from me."
Oh, you know what that means?
No, Alu.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
So...
I was gonna pull out a comedically large bottle of wine and pour Alu a drink.
Merrick, you have Aguragitica, which is one of the more popular wines in Mitros, believe it or not. It's pretty surprising they have it here. It's a lush velvety red with a black cherry flavor.
Ooh, excellent. That sounds good.
Fancy.
Huh.
Yeah.
20 gold.
Being all fancy.
And of course there's
So,
food.
tell me about
20
yourselves.
For one wink?
Well, I was a traveling warrior monk who just so happened to meet this group of adventurers, and the rest is history. It's not really much to say. Don't have too much about myself.
Now, you say that you were from here. When did you leave? I'm somewhat of a newcomer myself.
5 years ago.
Very interesting. I came here around that time, actually. Must have missed you.
Probably. Well, a lot of things happened around that time. As for the others, I'll just have them speak for themselves.
The sailor. Just takes a big ol' swig of rum.
Yeah, that tracks.
What gave it away?
You know.
You know why.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Not explaining any more about myself.
All right. Fair enough.
I shift to Alu.
Alu is taking out stone tablets and marking the prices of these drinks because it's interesting to see how the economy is in this region.
Are you taking notes on our secret meeting here?
What? Oh. Am I supposed to take the minutes?
No, that would kind of defeat the purpose, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Just tell him a little bit about yourself.
Oh yeah. Nice to meet ya. I am from relatively far away, and for a while my family was outcasted, but we fixed that, so...
Well, we all love a happy ending, don't we?
It would be happier if... Well, that's another story.
I feel like you would be an NPC I would meet in Fallout.
I'm waiting until it's okay so I can ask Draco if I can vibe check you.
Oh, you certainly can.
Alright, smooth skin.
Oh my god.
Wait, vibe check who?
I want to vibe check Merrick.
Oh, okay.
Love the
If
name,
that's
by the
okay.
way.
Do it.
Absolutely. Okay, for
13.
So, obviously, this man is a spy. Not really a lot you can glean from this meeting. He's obviously keeping things close to his chest. Is there anything you would like to give Kaya for that 13?
He has like a kind of like small shield on his left like wrist, but you don't see any obvious like weapon on him, which is kind of odd. And you definitely feel like he lives in the shadows more than anything.
I had to make the joke. Out with the edge. that's just all I'm gonna say.
See, I'm shocked
I'm
nobody...
all for it.
I'm shocked nobody made the joke that I did while I was talking to Alek about this. I'm half expecting the Millennium Rod to come out. What is this?
Foolish fool!
Well, joke's on you, Merrick. I left the mind control rod at home.
You did.
You left my rod where? I mean, what?
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 Just a little bit of Octavius bleeding through.
Yeah, right.
Just a little. It's a cultural thing.
That's fine. And his eyes will shift over to Luna and again kind of squints and scowls a little.
What's your story?
Well, friend. Let's say I'm a soldier for Bahamut. That's all that I will say.
Draco, can I make a perception check?
You certainly can. What are you trying to glean?
I want to see if I recognize the armor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, it's not especially bright in here.
Yeah. With, how well did you know Octavius?
Oh no.
Do you think?
I trying to see how I don't want to give away too much.
Yeah.
I'll send you a DM real quick.
Yeah. Because, like, that is a factor of how well you'd recognize the armor or not.
They were lovers.
No.
Oh my god, Octavius! Two timing!
You left me for a goddess.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if what Merrick's story is lining up, he came here 5 years ago. This would have been before
Yeah.
knowing about all that.
No, we're all just jossing.
I know, I'm just thinking
But
like,
did they get a proper divorce? Did they even...
Maybe.
Like,
You never know. They could still be in a relationship.
My brother and Bahamut, please tell me.
So, the armor looks somewhat familiar, but like obviously you've seen this kind of armor and make before. It looks antique, so it was probably a hand-me-down from someone. But you can't quite recall whose armor this was before it was Luna's here.
Gotcha.
Let's just say that I've got some history with Bahamut.
Hopefully it's good. I've only heard good things about the guy.
He cuts like a quick glare at Kaya and then goes back to looking normal again.
You see the dumbest fucking smile on her face. But completely unaware
No thoughts
about anything you're buying. Yep, just like sheer sincerity. You are dealing with a genuine dumbass.
And then Luna's gonna say, well, my teacher did drill into my head.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
Above game, what?
I just heard your teacher drilled into your head. I don't know if it cut out.
Yeah, drilled what?
Drilled everything about Bahamut.
Ah.
Yeah, they tend to do that, don't they?
I wouldn't know.
He looks over at Andres.
Yeah, I would.
Insight?
Go for it.
Yeah, insight of that.
Absolutely.
Damn.
21.
11.
With 11, you know that he certainly, like you just said, he has a history, but you don't know much more than that. It's probably not a good history, but I will say, Alek, what do you want to give Andros for a 21?
Something about the way that he's like reacting to this, you feel that he had an upbringing in the Church of Bahamut and is not a practicing member anymore.
Andrew's eyes kind of soften. I see. Well,
Kind of gives you a nod.
Well, enough with the chit chat. Here's your room keys. We'll meet back in a few hours and have a little more lively discussion about what our plan and things are.
sounds good. I might take a little stroll.
Oh, Draco, I know that Echo is disguised. Do I know that it's Echo?
They did really good on that disguise. I don't think you would have any idea.
And you beat a 33.
Yeah.
No, no way I can. No, not at all.
With our forces combined, we made a really good disguise.
Yeah, like you have no idea who this person is. You imagine it's part of their group, but they never introduce themselves.
So I guess before I hand out the keys, let me look over.
And who are you?
She looks at the rest of you.
She is our friend.
Intern.
She's a new intern scribe of mine. I have yet to hand her some tasks, so she's still shadowing me.
Alright, can I roll an insight?
Sure.
0 plus 0 to this, so, you know.
Andros is trying to be really obvious. Andros is trying to be really obvious about this.
Ollie, you need to roll a deception.
Oh no!
Good luck on that, buddy.
Yes! Yes!
Inspiration!
You could re-roll, yeah.
Really?
Oh my god.
On this?
Do that! This
could
is
be
a nat
dying.
one!
You could be dying in a few hours.
It's like you're
You'll love to see
using
it.
it. As like if you want to go ahead, but
Yeah.
Yes.
Why is
Perfection.
it every time I do a reroll,
Justice.
it's dying?
Love it.
Justice.
Love it.
you,
Yes. You love to see
Yelling,
it,
you
friends.
always use your reroll on a stat you have like nothing in. You set yourself up for failure.
Really
You love
do.
to see it.
Okay, so Merrick,
It's okay.
obviously lying.
Right.
If you'd like to, I guess use perception in this instance, because it wouldn't be investigation, because you're not going to start touching her. But
Right.
to maybe see
That's
through
important,
the
guys.
disguise.
I mean, there's no way, unless it's like a nat 20 yet, so there's no way.
Yeah.
She's a friend. A friend.
I don't really
Yeah, friend.
care who she is, more so that
Holy shit.
what
Friends.
she's doing here, because I have to have a certain level of trust
A friend.
before,
She's gonna,
Andrew,
you know,
space
we move
bomb
along.
just- Shit.
she's gonna open her mouth. I don't think I should be speaking about this in public. In public.
In public.
All right. Do I need to roll to notice that, or do I notice?
No, she's whispering, so only you would be able to hear. But
Okay.
I could give you how are you in history?
-1.
Okay.
Not from
Yeah.
here.
It is common knowledge, so I will give you advantage on this roll. Damn cough.
Okay.
Anyway.
I believe in you.
Double twos, friends. Double
Perfectly
twos.
balanced.
Yeah. I'm not from here, guys.
Yeah,
It's okay.
You know, you just got here and like
Uh,
it hasn't been too long. You may have heard something about someone with a speech impediment of some kind, but you don't remember. Not exactly a
Merrick,
history nerd.
I'll tell you later.
Later.
Well, you better tell me sooner than later, because I'm not going back to let things progress until I'm sure who's sitting in front of me.
I can't say it right here.
Do we have like a piece of paper?
I have stone tablets out. Writing economy stuff. Yes, we have.
I mean paper, not a.
Ali
I-
just
you know,
slams a tablet on the table, collapses it.
Hold up, just give me a moment, really quick.
It's just the name.
This is all for flavor.
Luna holds up her hand.
I can't even find my own history book. God damn it!
Oh my god.
Luna
I'm
holds
looking,
up
I'm
her
looking at
hand.
Great,
philosophy
guys.
to see if there's the word echo in there.
Guys. Luna holds up her hand, and Merrick, you hear in your head, "That's Echo."
Oh Jesus.
Alright, so with that revelation, you do remember Echo has tried to get in this fucking city for centuries. And you do know that you and the Shadow Master have direct contact with her for her most recent plan to try and get her husband, or who she believes is her husband, Narcissus, back.
Mm-hmm.
So, she was your direct contact, but you know she has a tendency to repeat the last phrase of every sentence she says. And that's a clear giveaway of who she is. So
Gotcha.
you can easily figure out with that. Oh, well, they were trying to hide who she is, because it'd be super obvious to everyone if she spoke.
All right, let me DM you something real quick just to make sure.
I would say you do know that, yes.
Okay. So my eyes will widen, and I'll look back at the group and I say,
All right, well, when we meet up, she stays in her room.
Agreed.
That's too much heat. We don't need that.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. How do you know?
And would I know that it was Luna that I guess talked to me in my own head?
You would hear it in her voice.
Okay. And look over at Luna. Don't you do that shit again.
You're ahead of me.
Got a smooth skin.
Luna, what the heck did you just do?
And with that, I'll pass out the room keys and stand up and walk out.
Yeah, it's fine. I will say you do have a meeting with a certain someone before the meeting proper. Obviously, not right away. So you have some time to meander out, maybe come back after a little bit. Do whatever it is you want to in the main city. But that'll be a secret meeting that the others won't be privy to.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the keys, and we'll just meet up later.
He just walks out. He just does not reply and just hands out the keys and just walks out.
Great, nice guy. And just says that out loud.
So,
I heard that. No.
He runs back.
You were supposed to.
He runs back in, punches Anders in the face, then leaves.
Oh, now we're doing it. Start a whole bar fight.
I'll have Kaya say in Elvish, "What an edgy motherfucker."
As he leaves, you hear crawling in my skin.
Kaya, come on, let's be sensitive to what.
He couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I'm gone, dude. I'm out.
No, but I'm saying that to you.
Yeah.
I understand Elvin.
And I understand Elvin now.
And I also understand Elvin.
Swears in Elvish.
Luna's the only one, I think, who doesn't understand Elvin.
Oh, come on, guys.
So everyone's in on this, and then Luna's just like looking back and forth. What?
Well, I'm going to take a little stroll.
You think you'll be fine out there by yourself?
It's not the first time. I know how to run around these streets safely. For the most part. Kind of looks to the side.
Wait, would Sylvan be a known language here?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Or halfling? I feel like halfling might be more common than Sylvan.
Yeah, halfling is definitely more common than Sylvan.
In Sylvan. Wait. How did Luna do that?
Do what?
Well, she's speaking in Sylvan. Does Luna speak Sylvan?
No.
Then she would not hear that at all. Well, you'd hear it, you just wouldn't have any idea what Alu is saying.
I'll reply in Sylvan as well. What do you mean?
Wait, you know Sylvan too?
Yelling, Kaya's an elf.
Yeah. I mean, Sylvan
Why
isn't
wouldn't an elf
Elvish.
know Sylvan?
Oh,
And also, I just know every language now. Because
Yeah.
of monk shit.
Monks just
What
know
are
all
you guys
languages.
say- What are you guys saying?
We're speaking in wingdings.
Smiley face, hashtag symbol, semicolon.
Oh my gosh, if I ever get a chance to do a full animated version of this session, I have to make that in Wingdings now.
Gross.
It's a requirement. square feather.
Luna,
Semicolon.
what did you say to that guy? Or what did you do, rather?
I told who she was.
Through nonverbal communication?
You hear in your head, yes.
Oh my god, there's even more voices.
Oh no.
Tarla warned me about this.
What?
Tarla warned me about the voices.
Oh no, the voices are back.
You spend enough time in the Nether, so you start hearing things. But no, I believe it.
No, it's just something I can do.
That'll be useful.
Well, Ko, you should probably go back to your room. Looks at Echo.
She will nod. And
nods again.
Get up and head to her room, not saying anything, trying to keep the deception alive.
Alright. I'll be back. Andrew just gets up and walks out.
I know your character is vastly different, but I hear go for a walk in my head immediately jumps to a bridged Alucard.
Oh, what? Maybe it is the same.
Oh no.
You don't know.
Etris
All
comes
these monks.
back, covered in blood. Etris, what happened? Nothing, I just went for a walk.
You know? Reunion.
Yeah. Met some old friends. Alright. So, I'm debating if I want to, for Merrick's scene, do it solely in like Discord chat, or if I want you guys to deafen and keep it between me, him, and chat.
Ooh.
And then no one can watch the VOD.
Yeah. I mean, they can watch the VOD, just they have to skip this part. Yeah.
Scout's honor.
I mean, it would be a lot better for the audience in that regard.
Okay, I'm down for this.
Alright, so...
Draco, text me.
Yeah, I'll just put in Discord when you guys can come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, just put in general, the door is open.
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, so, Merrick, you were
I love
told
this shit.
after some time had passed to come back in to speak with the Shadow Master. Obviously, they're in disguise right now, but as a well-ranking member of the Temple of Shadows, you know who the Shadow Master is in the bar. You were instructed to go to the bar itself and just hang out for a little bit to chat. You do so, and Jocasta walks up to you. Oh, well, hey there, sweetie. How have you been?
Oh, you know, living the fucking dream.
Ah, language.
What, you my mother?
I mean, in a sense. You know,
You wish, perv.
She chuckles. Well, now, I like to think as all of my patrons as my children to some degree. And I mean...
Hey, whatever you're into.
She smirks, and I mean... You know that I'm so much more than just a bartender. What's your take on the new folk?
Well, I don't like that one with the damn Bahamut armor, I'll tell you that right fucking now.
She nods. That makes sense, given your history.
Yeah, a little bit. The rest seem, I guess, decent enough. The sailor didn't say a whole lot, but the rum kind of, goes with the theme and all.
True. Think they can be trusted?
Honestly, I don't know. But I don't feel like they're two-faced by any means.
Well, if things are gonna go the way that would be best for this city, after all, we're going to have to trust them to some degree.
Baby steps. I get it. I tell you something, too. They've got that, well, one of them talks funny. We'll leave it at that.
That's probably Echo, then,
Oh, it has, absolutely.
I mean, it is pretty clever to not have her talk. But
I told her to stay in the room when we meet, because, I know she's being watched.
absolutely. I understand why she comes in here, but she could end up being a liability if we're not careful.
I mean, them just knowing she's in the city at all, I feel like, is a pretty big tip-off.
It depends if they're scrying and how in the know they are. Obviously, the guards had no idea they got this far in.
The longer she stays here, the more at risk she puts the whole operation.
Absolutely. The more... It's probably for the best we have her stay outside, but she is going to want to see Narcissus. I don't like it. We'll have to try and make her see reason.
We can convince the rest of the group. Maybe they'll make the decision for her.
It's fair. I mean, if she wants the job done, she's certainly going to have to make some compromises. And I'm sure she wants exactly what we want. After all, the Queen's
Yes.
gotten a bit too big for her britches.
Agreed.
Right? And let's get the others in.
I love this shit.
All right.
All hello.
Had a nice
Nothing to see here.
Hello.
So, Anders, if you come back, what time would you be coming back from your walk, do you think?
Probably sundown.
Alright. You would see that Merrick's probably still at the bar at this point. He's having a chat with the bartender. She's given him a drink. He's probably ordered something. She does notice you walk in and smiles and waves at you emphatically.
Hello.
Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Andros?
It certainly has.
Gosh, I remember when you were just a wee little thing. Right down on my knees, digging through the trash looking for food.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've certainly done well for yourself, if your new gi is any indication.
I have had quite a few developments
Oh, well,
since I left.
I'd be interested to hear if you're willing to tell.
Sure. I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
Oh, goodness. Excellent. I do love stories. She, pats her apron a little bit, gets comfy.
Andros will just sit down at the bar. Did you get me a water?
Oh, sure, sure. And she goes, grabs a mug, fills it with some water, and places it on the bar, slides it down to you.
Am I still nearby?
Oh, yeah. Like I said, you're sitting at the bar, so you can hear all of this and see, like, the
I
sliding.
definitely
of
see the
mug.
water, and I'm like,
Yeah.
the shit, fuck, what is that?
Water.
Never touched this stuff, fish fucking it.
You remind me a lot of somebody I used to know.
That's one I don't get often.
It's a compliment.
I guess I'll take it.
But, Andros will tell his story
All right.
about, his adventures and dying, but got better.
She looks concerned, but when you say you got better, she laughs.
Andros just shows the scar of the boar gore tusk.
Oh my god, we're starting back at the boar?
Yeah.
Merrick's like, Jesus, I didn't know we got your fucking life story over here.
I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With a good friend.
I used to do a lot of small work for her and a bunch of other businesses around here.
Absolutely. You were just so gosh darn cute. And she does the mom thing, pinches your cheek.
No, please. But then I discovered I could do this, and he just kind of flashes his aura around his hand.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen martial arts quite like that. That's unique. You got something special there, sweetie.
Still barely know anything about it, but I definitely made it my own style.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your way and figure out more about it as you go along. After all, what is it the monks say? Journey of 1,000 steps? Something like that.
Probably what they say. Andros will just down his water.
Like a true man.
Yeah.
When you're telling your history, do you just talk about your history, or do you mention any of your other party members?
Just mostly mine since I'm catching up. I mean, I mentioned, like, friends that I made along the way.
Any by name?
He probably mentioned some by name.
Do you mention a certain Dragonborn?
I may have mentioned Artavius, yeah, because, Andros saw him as, like, an older brother.
Alright, Merrick will clock this.
But, not really much to say after that. None that, I would say in public, anyway.
Oh, of course, dear. Gotta keep some secrets. Ladies love a mysterious man.
Is that right?
Oh, of course.
I mean, works for me.
And I mean, some men like a mysterious lady.
I'm already married and have a child.
She puts a hand to her chest, looking like faux offended. And I didn't get an invite to the wedding?
My condolences.
I don't think you would want to be at the wedding. It's kind of hot where it happened.
Now, she leans on the table with a little smirk. How hot we talking?
Did you fuck a fire elemental? You.
Andros just blushes.
Oh my god!
Oh my
You
god.
did
dude.
the meme!
How long did it guys really take you that long after he said he went to the fire plane and eventually came back with a kid?
2 years.
I thought he said he came back at peace.
I did.
Yeah.
He did come. In peace.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
Broad and high five.
You beat me to it. I was gonna say that.
Demonetized. Let's go, guys.
Now everything's clicking.
Suddenly the pieces line up.
Yeah.
But you know,
Draco, did you make sure to put the correct?
Yep. Yeah, it's there. I checked.
okay, good.
But I'm fireproof. Anyway.
Oh my god. Insane.
Alright. But you know, I think this is a good place for us to end the session for the night. In the next one, we'll start with your meeting and the plans therein to get to Narcissus. So, let's start going around the horn, starting with Hoshi. How'd you like tonight's session?
I enjoyed the session. I had fun. I'm mad it took me this long to realize that.
I went to the fireplace for 2 years. What do you expect?
I'm surprised it took you so long.
I'm surprised it took you so long too. That's a...
Like, I mean, he was a little subtle about it, but it wasn't that subtle.
Just subtle enough.
Yeah. You know,
He
he
did
was,
the meme.
he was at peace.
Can't believe you've done this.
At least he didn't have a burning sensation.
He's immune to that, remember?
Oh
A
no.
ring of fire.
It's not in the way that you think. Anyway.
Moving right along.
Just like ice
God.
hot.
Rodden, how did you like tonight's session?
Tonight was fun. And I think we all learned a good lesson to never let me lie ever.
Yes, a valuable lesson we've all learned.
Let's just tell the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not lie.
Your liar is gone. You can't lie anymore.
If
Yeah.
only we have someone in the party who knows how to deceive.
If
only.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Yeah, you don't have that. Looks at Merrick.
Yeah, no. Of course not. Uh-huh.
Merrick can only tell the truth. Clearly.
Yeah, sure. Plainly.
Dependent on how you look at it, he can only tell the truth.
Yeah. I can insight, that's for damn sure. But Alu also can deceive, so it's all good.
Look, I'm not good at picking out liars, but you sure are bad at it, kid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Imagine being trained in insight.
Can you imagine?
Could you imagine that?
Okay, this is definitely gonna be.
Guys, I am.
You know what? There's nothing that says it, but I like to imagine if Alu lies, he just does the cartoonishly long wink.
Wink.
We're monks. We came here for training, and audibly says, "Wink."
Luna looks at did you actually say wink?
Do you say that out loud?
Alu, you are not allowed to speak. This whole adventure.
What do you mean? Why would you let me speak?
You said wink. Do I need to say any more?
Of course I said. Of course I didn't say wink. Wink.
You created 30 gallons of water inside a restaurant. What the fuck?
This is Alu the Silent.
He's taking a vow of silence, effective immediately.
Wow, half your party doesn't talk. Weird.
Yeah. That's gonna make negotiating and talking about our secret plans a little difficult, but we can manage.
It's because I accidentally casted a ring of silence around her. So.
Don't worry, I can use my money.
There you go. Oh, wait, I remembered something. So, this is one of the taverns where they actually give me a menu so I can tell you what they serve here.
Ooh.
So, of course, I already told you about the wine they have, but they also have, like, an appetizer plate, a shrimp dish, whitefish ramen bowl is a thing, and
Oh.
celebratory feast, and then it gives me like a brief description of all of it. So, you know, if you guys ever want to get a meal here, I can certainly give that to you and tell you what you're eating. So that's cool.
How expensive is this compared to the rest of Thylea?
Don't write it down.
I mean, it depends on what
Alu's
you get.
already on it, okay?
Speaking of money, I need to take something off my character sheet.
So, like, the most expensive thing on the menu is 50 gold, and that's the celebration feast, which, I mean, is a feast, so, you know, makes sense it'd be
Fair.
so expensive. The cheapest thing is the appetizer plate for 5 gold, though, to give you just a general range of what we're dealing with here.
Everything is in gold.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
which means
So
it's
this is-
pretty expensive. in the grand
Inflation, am I right, guys?
Yeah, the Monk City
You know what?
inflation, which is
No
weird
one
because like
had
some
a hard
monks
time
take
growing
a
up.
yeah, and some people take like a vow of poverty. They can't even enjoy the tavern here if they take that vow.
Yeah, they're real poor.
Yeah, it was like, well, you know, I didn't realize when I took the vow of poverty, I also took a vow of fucking starvation. But anyway, got a little distracted there. Moving right along. Who didn't I go to yet? I know I didn't do Alec or Yelling.
Andros.
Right, Than. Sorry, I got really distracted there.
The man of the hour.
Yeah, the man of the hour. Than, how you doing? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, it was really fun, you know, just saying things that happen and people reacting to it. Pretty great. Really wanted to punch somebody this session. Just because I wanted to see how much damage I could do.
Well, you know, maybe next session.
Mm.
Depending on how things go.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, maybe I'll find a monk temple again and challenge a person like old times.
You know what? Knocks on just a random double door. Round 2, motherfucker, let's go.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
An all new track.
I'm back, I'm stronger, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm not a kid anymore. You can't beat the shit out of me. Anyway, that's me.
Alright, Alec, what do you have going on? How'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, hello, it's me. Yes, we Octavius rode off into the sunset. This fucking guy, my daughter, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe ask next time, dick. Anyway.
I was a little hesitant when you said you were going off. Like I was hoping that Ludo would get to meet you before you went off, but that just didn't happen because you.
Yeah, I was hoping that too.
It's probably for the best. Would have been real weird to be like, my daughter. Anyway, but I'm thoroughly enjoying the new character. It's got some more narrative room than the straight and narrow Octavius did, so I'm gonna have some fun with this character, and I'm having a good time. And should be tomorrow back streaming something with Chaos, hopefully. So
Nice.
be there.
And Yelly, what do you have going on?
I have a secret snowflake that I am in the middle of finishing, and my model, which I'm in the middle of finishing, and I am going to be sending violin files soon to my brother, quote unquote. So that's gonna be happening. Music may be dropping soon next year. We shall see. Also, I don't think Alu was mentally prepared at all for this session.
I mean, Alu had 5 years to prep.
This is too much emotional whiplash.
Fair. But I mean, Alu had 5 whole years to prepare for the emotional whiplash.
You know, I just got married, had a kid.
Two
Octavius
people
is...
had perfectly fine marriages.
Octavius' kid showed up.
And
Octavius had a kid, period? I mean, come on.
yeah, that specifically.
I mean,
With
technically
Valis?
3 people got
With
married.
Valis, someone who I have a bond with.
My
And
wife,
is
dude.
my patron.
Maybe
Yep.
you should go to
Fuck
a
your god.
fireplace.
Fuck your god. You're welcome.
Oh, he's
Giga
gonna have to
Chad.
go to therapy at some point just to talk a whole mess of shit out.
I imagine if Alu ever uses divine intervention, Artavius picks up somehow.
Oh, hello. She's
Alu?
busy right now. She's in the shower.
Can I take a message?
Oh, hey, Alu, what's up, bro?
Yeah. It's me, your daddy god.
God damn it. Why? Why?
Alu's just coping and seething so hard the last 5 years.
He really went deep into exercise as a coping mechanism. That's clear.
That's one soul bunny.
I will show Octavius. Meanwhile.
And he's gone.
You know, I'm
Never
gonna
got the
challenge him.
chance.
I'm gonna challenge him for Valis' hand, and he left.
Yep.
Well,
Apparently he comes back and still gets with Valis because there's a kid, so
yeah.
good luck.
I mean, like you said, he was eventually gonna come back to Mitros because
Yeah.
he is the king. So it happens at some point.
Yeah.
Or I mean, maybe it happened before he left, and
Oh.
you know, he just didn't know
I
until he
mean-
came back.
I mean, she's got his armor, so.
Yeah.
She is 20, so
Yeah. So this is a significant amount of time later.
Gotcha. In the future, when they created time travel.
Yeah. I mean, there's
No,
probably
I
a
use a
spell
spell.
that does that. I mean, the wish spell could definitely do that because it alters
Damn.
reality at will.
No, I used them all.
You know what I love about Luna? And, like, I was gonna make the comment, but I held back on it, was Luna is basically Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. The only difference is when, you know, she met her mother didn't flirt with her. Because that mandate was just ripped off before he could even think about it.
Someone call me a little peanut butter cup.
I mean,
Wait,
Valis is happily married. I don't know what you're talking about.
wait.
Yeah.
I
No,
can use wish, right?
I mean, can clerics learn wish?
No.
Wait, do I have an item that has wish?
Don't believe
No,
they
no.
I think
do.
so.
That's only game-breaking items, so probably not.
Yeah. And only got one of those.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Andros
And it
did
was a
have
gamble.
one. It really was, yeah.
Pull a Witcher, go throw a net in a lake, get a gen, alright?
Yeah, just scour the world for another lamp, and I'm sure this genie will be just as cool as the last one.
No, no, maybe I
Yeah.
can, maybe, no, I'm not gonna
Nope.
say that, actually, never mind.
it's only Wish is a sorcerer and wizard spell.
Right. I thought bards could also learn it, but I might be misremembering.
That's probably because they normally have the left play.
And then,
Hey, if you're watching this VOD, leave in the comments what you think my multi-class is. Thanks.
yeah. I
Oh,
mean, it
that's
was
a good
unclear
one,
what your
too.
class could have been at all. Could have been a multi-class, could have been a single class.
Oh no.
Wait, since we're all here, does that mean we're automatically multi-classing in monk?
No.
No, that's
Not
fine.
if you don't want to take a level in it.
Well, I don't know. Kaya,
On your
depending
next,
on me for a little bit.
Yeah, probably Kaya has a fucking level of monk now, so amazing.
on your
I
next
would,
level
I,
up.
that means I would have gained a level. But here's the thing. There's this thing called flavor.
No,
Yeah.
it's true. No, tell you what, here's what we do. Next level up, grab a level of monk. You'll be a level 1 monk.
Yeah.
It won't add anything to your character, but thematically, it will be correct.
What a waste. Get you some key points?
You know what? Everyone will
One
get.
key point.
Yeah.
Everyone
One key
next
point,
level up.
nothing to use it on.
Everyone except
Actually,
for...
I don't even think level 1 monks get a key point.
No, they don't
That's
have key
beautiful.
points yet, I don't think. I think it's like level 2
Beautiful.
when you start getting
Level
it.
2, yeah.
Alright, so we need 2 levels in Monk.
Let's see.
Here's
Do
what
I
will
get-
happen. Next
Do I
level
get
up,
a
everyone
D4
just
and
get
punch damage? Or do I gain level 8 spells?
Mm.
That's
Definitely
a
level
tough
8
choice. Clearly,
D4 and punch sounds pretty good to me.
yeah, a D4 punch
Kia
is
would be
pretty
powerful.
great. One powerful Kia.
Oh my god.
It would increase by 1 in accuracy and damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what you need. Like, you're gonna be in a fight with, like, some other god or something, and you'll just have to punch him, and that'll be the killing blow.
I have other ways to punch.
Like, you will have wasted all of your slots at this point, and everyone's really hurt, but you got your hand still. You got one good sock to the kisser, and pow! Dead.
Oh, right in the kisser.
Don't worry, I have the strong. Next level, I will get the most powerful punch of them all. But that's thinking ahead.
But,
Yeah.
of course, you've already found me. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, is New Year's Eve, I believe? Yes.
It's
No.
it's
Or is it
day,
New
right?
Day?
New Year
It's
Day on
day.
Monday.
I forgot if it was Eve or Day.
It's
Eve is
day.
Sunday.
That's right. I think I'm probably going to stream on New Year's Day. I'm not 100% sure, but I will let you guys know on the Burning Twitter website and the Butterfly Blue Sky website about that one. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Deluna 13, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, and Chocolate Zombie 101 as they make their way through the Revellion Nightmare. Our heroes are in the Hall of Mirrors, almost near the end, potentially. What wacky shenanigans will they get into in the remaining rooms of the Hall of Mirrors, and what remains in the Fun House? You'll have to tune in to find out. Wednesday, I continue my journey through Link Between Worlds. A lot happened to our poor boy Link. He woke up late to his job, had to deliver a sword to the captain of the guard, who was turned into a painting by a crazy wizard turning people into paintings. And then other people got turned into paintings. He had to go help Princess Zelda, who's also trapped in a castle now by the crazy painting wizard, who turned him into a painting at some point. A lot happened. Now
This sounds like Doctor Who stuff.
I'm still going on, but... And now he's got to get all the pendants together so he can get the Master Sword so he can do something about the castle that's blocked by weird painting magic. So we'll be doing that next Wednesday. Thursday, you get to see how Immortal Samachu deals with what the Shadow Master is going to put down for them. Her potential plan.
You confuse the days.
God damn
Friday.
it, you're right. It's Friday.
Yeah.
Sorry, still new to the Switch. Thursday,
Hell
me and
yeah.
Deluna are going to be, we're going to be going through Recoded, which, we're near the end, but instead of finishing the game, we're gonna go back to all the extra bullshit we could do. The quest explorations and the Olympus Coliseum Labyrinth. We're gonna do all that before we end the game. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to also end the game, we'll have to see. And Friday, you can catch our players here as they learn about the Shadow Master's plan and what she wants from them in exchange for getting them to Narcissus. You'll have to tune in to see how that goes. But with all of that said and done, let's find someone to raid, shall we?
Is it safe to look at Twitch chat?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Because I haven't opened your stream since we were deafened.
That's fair, and I thank you for that. No one is
I
saying
don't think they said
anything.
anything, honestly.
Okay.
No, they didn't say anything. So you're good.
Okay. I'll switch over. We leaving?
Hello.
We are indeed.
Ah, didn't see you there.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Now I'm picturing Andros in the backwards chair, like Captain America.
With the air
Didn't see you there. Let's wrap.
Nah, Andros is gonna be Deadpool at the end of the movie. Just walks out in the bathrobe. What are you doing here?
What are you doing
Go
here?
on.
Go home.
Mine hasn't updated yet. It doesn't even show you live yet. Weird.
That's weird.
He's live.
Dumb.
It updated on my side.
Yeah, it just like, oh, here, let me do this first. That way it posts, and then I'll refresh.
Yep. Thank you for the resub.
Hell yeah.
It is a bit... Excuse me. It is a bit strange, though.
Alright,
Like,
there
it's
you go.
not showing me live, but
It's
I
got
am
that cough,
live.
huh?
Yeah. I think it's allergies.
I had to refresh.
Yep, that did it.
Nice. Nice.
Believe it.
Right.
For real this time.
For real, for real.
For real.
On God. No cap.
Goaded with
Wait,
the sauce.
no cap, are you sure?
I'm wearing a hat right now, so
Dang!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was asking for clarification.
yeah, I'm always capping. It's my secret cap. I'm always cap.
That's cap.
But do you have the Yankee with no brim?
No.
What's the problem?
No.
Belong to...
No, I have the Hot Topic Cookie Monster hat, so
Ah.
Perfect.
there's a fucking reference point.
Mm.
Merrick would probably wear it. He probably would.
You know, I could
Does he
see
go on
that.
topic?
It stays on.
It stays on during sex.
Oh my god.
God, yes. As I remember, canonically, Merrick gets women, so unlike asexual Octavius over there,
Yeah.
who had a daughter.
Yeah, somehow.
Listen, just say
Artavis made-
chastity.
Photosynthesis.
Look, we all know he's okay with doing it for the
Osmosis.
sole sake
He
of
reproduced by
procreation.
budding. She just sprouted off my body.
But can Merrick say that he fucked a goddess?
No.
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that if that conflicts with your backstory or if that needs to be revealed.
That's true. Who's to
Just
say?
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's one thing Artavius does have.
It's true.
That's true. That's true.
There's a 1 in 100 chance that he'll pick up anytime someone uses divine intervention on Valis.
Yeah, take that, yelling.
Well, no, he's not there right now. He's off on his pilgrimage trying to get his fucking old religion to sort itself out.
I can take a message though. That's fine. Just leave me a message. I'll get back with you. That's the way most gods are, right?
I mean, pretty much.
Damn, getting.
Ooh.
Dude, there's a Dragon Age Inquisition quote where it's like.
The tar.
Yeah. There's a Dragon Age Inquisition quote where it's like, I've seen the throne of the gods and it was empty. Like, holy shit. So brutal.
Oh,
I love it. Oh, the tar.
Fucking shit-eating grin looking at chaos.
No, now I'm curious exactly how Artavius would handle this, learning that there is a way for mortals to become gods, and that was on the table.
I think it's part of the reform that he went back to his homeland with. Was like, I've learned a lot about what we thought gods were, and we were wrong.
Yeah.
Turns out they're just people.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Kind
dragons.
of fucked, dude.
Young ones at that.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Bahamut, still pretty old. He might
So
not
you know,
be
our
person-
god.
But like every other god is just some dude.
Yeah.
Our god
then
number
there's-
one.
There's this one goddess named Kira. She done nothing.
Yeah, he probably would say that too.
Useless.
Useless.
She just hung
Ultimate
around us
nemesis
and
of
wrote our
Artavius.
story or something. And I mean, okay,
Yeah.
maybe she helped us not die once by singing, but nothing.
It's
I mean, it's a living.
She may or may not be writing fan fiction about me.
I mean, probably, let's be real.
She wrote fan fiction about every character.
My god.
Like, she started out writing the Odyssey and wanted to do it verbatim, but like, after a few years apiece, she's like, so I've learned about this new thing called fan fictions, and now I'm just gonna do that with all of you. You're cool with that, right? I'm not asking for
Yeah, of course,
permission.
sure.
I'm just saying
What's
you're cool with that,
fanfiction?
right?
Yeah. Better to ask forgiveness. Do.
Also, Sunny is helping me write it. We're working together.
Like, do whatever you want. I'm leaving to the fire plane. Bye.
Draco, that does make sense because I do say Kaya canonically does read Yaoi.
Oh my god.
It's coming straight from Kira to you.
Wild.
And I mean,
Oh,
I feel like
no.
she wouldn't limit herself to just yaoi. I feel like she has a plethora of different fan fictions and pairings. Because she likes writing stories. She's like, fuck
I know,
it.
but Kaya's just into reading that.
Yeah.
All that semen.
Listen,
I
the love
think
manga is really good.
I think Kaya just brings the books to Tarla just so she can have something to read out there.
Approaching her with smut.
Listen, Tarla, there's this thing called Yaoi.
I'm listening.
Hey, listen, I know you're lonely, so here's some yaoi for you. Some what? Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry,
gonna give you
start
some.
reading.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some smut.
Yeah,
You're
enjoy some boy
lonely.
love.
Why
Just
did
do
she
not
write
let
a book
Lunaria
about-
near it.
It's like, go ahead.
Why did she write a book about Andros and
Don't even
Artavius?
start.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's the best one because they're both basically ace, so nothing really happens.
We're just buds.
You
We just watch
thought-
football, we hang out. It's great.
Instead of being a yaoi novel, it's more just like two bros hanging out.
Yeah,
It's like
I
that.
thought Andros was ace, but did you ever think that maybe the ladies didn't try hard enough?
You know?
They weren't
I can't
worthy.
I can't remember the name of the one anime that's like out right now, but it's about like some like office workers dudes. It's like so close to being like boy love, but not. They're just bros being bros and wholesome and everything. But I'm like, it's very close to just being yaoi, but it's not. I can't remember the name of it, but that's Artavius and Andros being very supportive. But people were like, are they?
But
Hey,
book
man, nice job.
It's like from
book
Scrubs
75 gets real
with
good.
JD and Turk, where they're so heavily bros that other people think they're gay, but they're not.
They're standing 6 feet apart in the hot tub because they're not gay.
Not gay.
Yep. You know, we're just waiting for the Thud fanfiction to come out.
Eric,
that's
what are you
the-
talking about?
that's
It's
the-
already there.
The Thud
It's already
Bluey
there.
fan fiction.
That's Thud and Bluey.
Yeah.
Thud and Bluey go to space.
I mean, that
It's
one's
been in the making since the
basically
beginning.
canon. Maybe not the space part, but the Thud Bluey pairing is
That's just
basically
what
canon.
that's just what the series is called.
You know, fair point. Right, but enough preamble. Who would like to do the recap for tonight?
Who doesn't have inspiration right now? Except for we're not doing that again.
I think I technically don't because Merrick wouldn't have inspiration.
It's true.
Oh,
It's like
true.
we can have one of the new characters do it.
Very
do
true.
that. Do it.
So, Ochi, would you like to do the recap as Luna, or Alec, would you like to as Merrick?
Either way, I'm good. Either one.
I
You
mean,
want to bust it out? Merrick wasn't technically there for like half of it.
I was gonna say Luna first half, Merrick second half.
Hey, that'll work.
It would
Okay.
be like if Merrick did the whole thing. How are you know what happened for the parts you weren't there for?
Yeah, these fuckers just showed up. I don't know what to tell you.
Just fucking powers up. Bridge series reference. I like it, Draco.
I had to. It was so clear and obvious. I couldn't not.
Both words. Basically, I came through a portal from the future, and so I met Kaya, Andros, and Alu. Not for the first time for my life, but in a while, honestly. But anyway, I came in, found out that they were trying to go to what was the place called again?
Arisha?
Arisha, yes, that place. They were trying to go to a region and to help out Andros or help some kind of god, one of the lost gods. I'm guessing to for his wife. We got on the outros. We settled for a couple of days, and then I don't know why. For the love of God, Alu was trying to make stuff difficult for us to get into the city. I don't know if those two are used to it already, but this yeah, that happened. By the time we got to we got to the city, got to the guards, and we tried to lie our way in. That didn't work so well. Then Andros finally told them who he was. They knew him, so they let us in, and now we got to the tavern where this creepy-looking lady, the shadow lady, or where the boss is, and then we got left with this Merrick, I guess his name is. I don't know why, because he kept on giving me a fucking dirty look for no reason. But from there, hey, shit for brain. What was from there?
Yeah, well,
It's the Red Lotus, wasn't it?
Yes.
The bar? Sweet.
yeah, so I was just chilling at the Red Lotus, and I was waiting on these contacts, and this ragtag group of fucks came in, and turns out it was them. But, got this plan, and I had to kind of suss him out first. And I really don't care for that Bahamut worshiper. But, we met up and figured out that that one in disguise is actually Echo. Which is kind of a big deal, because she's not really welcome around here. So I took a nice little walk, and I had a little conversation on the sly. And we're supposed to meet back up here in a little bit to discuss the plan going forward.
All right. And that'll be inspiration for the both of you.
Sweet.
So, we now go back to Arisia proper. Before your meeting in the early morning, is there anything you want to do in Arisia proper? Go shopping, maybe check out some of the sites, or just go straight to the early morning planning?
Can I try to buy one magic item really quick?
You could.
If they may have it. A bag of holding.
That would be nice.
Wow, imagine.
Probably
Dude,
would,
in this
yeah.
economy?
Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to find the magic shop.
If you could just tell me a price, you can expedite it. Unless
Just a hot second here. So I mean,
you're
it
going
does
shopping?
have stock, but do you go on your own, or do you have Andros escort you to where the magic shop would be? As this is your first time in Arisia proper.
I do have a map of the place due to my
Andros,
background.
Andros, can you help me?
I would like to go too.
He pulls out a map for you that has a bunch of like really like it looks like stick figures basically. It's just terrible drawings on it.
I will decipher this map, and I will find the magic shop using the map.
Oh, don't worry, they're on the side. They're just there for decoration.
As long as you don't get Zorro lost.
Andros doesn't want to shop. He wants to go to the gymnasium.
All right. So let's see. Now that I'm looking properly, market is way over here. So you would see all sorts of different shops over by there. We'll start with the shopping, and then we'll go to the gymnasium to see what's going on over there. So
Yeah, just want to get the bag really quick.
So there is a wine shop, an olive shop, an adventuring gear shop, and Hades Curiosities, which is where you're going to be going for maybe a bag of holding. Maybe some other goodies.
Did you say there was a wine shop?
I did!
Yeah.
I feel like Alu might
whine over some wine.
Classic.
Yeah, Luna's gonna follow Kaya.
Alright. So I will have to look it up because it's not technically in the list, but I could roll for it. High or low?
Let's high roll it.
Alright, going for a high roller. Let's see how you do. That is an 89. Turns out Haiti does in fact have a bag of holding. Haiti is a halfling mage. By the by, she's a small little gal with... Does it give me a description for her, or am I going on the fly here? Give me one hot second. Okay. So, I'm going to say she's got brown hair done up in like a little bit of a bun. While she's digging through her stuff to get you this bag of holding, she explains she used to study at the Academy of Mitros, but after hearing of Narcissus' beauty, she decided to come here. However, he's never made a public appearance while she's been here. She's a bit disappointed in that. Oh, that's interesting. So it turns out she does have a bag of holding, but it's where she keeps her goods that she sells. So this might be a bit expensive based on that alone, because she needs the bag of holding too.
I was like, do you have an extra one?
Alright, let's see. So you know what? Since I rolled for it and you got it, I'm going to say yes, she does happen to have an extra one.
Okay. Got any in the bag?
It's an uncommon one. Do you happen to have a bag of holding within your bag of holding?
No! If I put a bag... Do you not know what would happen if you put a bag of holding in a bag of holding?
I missed that physics lesson at the academy.
It would rip reality apart around you!
Yeah, I didn't study physics.
If I give you this bag, you have to promise me you'll never put another bag of holding in it.
I swear.
She's gonna roll insight on you. Are you being honest or no?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So persuasion.
Oh god.
Luna looks at her. I guarantee you she's not going to do it again.
Again?
I mean, she's not going to do it.
Listen, you know again is not true. I'm just saying.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I haven't marked it down yet. Let's say 250 gold?
Done.
Other stuff she has on her person is a potion of climbing, an elixir of health for 500 gold. Potion of climbing is 100 gold. She has a wind fan for 500 gold. A dagger of warning for 1,000 gold, and her most expensive item here, dimensional shackles for 2,000 gold.
Dimensional shackles?
Dimensional shackles. And she'll explain what those do. I just have to grab it.
Huh.
If you're interested in the dimensional shackles.
I'm a little
So, you can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit a creature of small to large in size. In addition to serving as mundane manacles, the shackles prevent a creature bound by them from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. They don't prevent the creature from passing through an interdimensional portal. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use an action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 strength check, athletics check, excuse me. On a success, they break free and destroy the shackles. But that is a DC fucking 30, so that's a tall order for them to break free.
Damn.
And it shuts down any form of teleportation if you're worried about a mage getting away from you.
Well, not the mage job. I'm not too worried about that.
Or a devil. You know, that raises an interesting question, because it It says, in fact, travel to a different plane of existence. When you kill a devil or an angel, they go back to their home plane. Would these prevent that and just straight kill them if you killed them wearing the shackles?
Probably.
Get fucked, nerd.
Yeah.
unless you know, you just I'll probably just kill them. It'll just be just splicing them through dimensions.
Yeah.
You ever see what happens when you go through a black hole? That's what happens to the devil.
Oh God.
Don't tempt me. But no.
Spaghettification, let's go!
Anyone curious about the other items, like the wind fan or the dagger of warning?
What
know
does
what
the
wind
wind
fan
fan
is.
do?
So while holding this fan, you can use an action to cast Gust of Wind. The save is DC 13. Once used, the fan shouldn't be used again until next dawn. Each time it is used again before then, it has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and tearing into a useless non-magical tatters. Still, though, that's a free spell slotless Gust of Wind.
I may just want to get that just for the utility of us if we need quicker travel on the boat, because I assume
It'll be easier than always preparing spells for it, too.
True.
Yeah. How much was that again?
The wind fan, I believe, was one of the cheaper ones at 500 gold.
Alright, I'll give the 50 platinum for it.
Alright. She'll happily take that from you.
Immediately just shove it into the bag.
Yeah.
Bears.
You don't.
That's why
you don't want to know what. You don't. Yeah, you don't want to know what weird shit I'm gonna put into this bag.
She immediately looks concerned.
Do you still have
So
a
does
hand?
Luna.
Kaya just turns around. And you guys just notice the power gauntlet on her back.
She's got horror's hand.
I never took that out of my inventory. So just the power glove.
Do you have any magical shields or pole arms?
Let me see. I'll do a high or low roll for this. High or low? Unfortunately, it looks like I don't at the moment. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Okay, thank you. Look.
Do you not have any, I guess, magical stuff on you, or?
I do not.
I have a shield, but I left that on the boat. That may help out. Yeah, I think that's the one thing I did leave on the boat.
Okay.
I don't need to carry 2 shields.
I do. Okay. I will. If you don't mind me having it, I will get. Can I have it?
Yeah, it is a very powerful shield, so you have to be very careful of it. Yeah, so next time we're on the boat, you can equip the spell guard shield.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Anyone interested in the Elixir of Health or the Dagger of Warning?
A weapon of warding is good, but that's also an attunement item, I think.
It is indeed, yes.
It is a really good item, though.
And it is specifically a Dagger of Warning, so...
Yeah. It's just the passive benefit of it is really strong, though.
I mean, I can read it out if you're curious. The magic weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is in your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than a non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Yeah, it's a really good item.
Wait, what happened?
And I'll just put that in general.
Yeah, my computer had my laptop had like a brain fart for a second, and everything went. I lost connection for a second.
Oh no. I was just describing what the weapon of warning does. Or in this case, the dagger of warning.
Advantage on initiative is always good.
Mm-hmm. And not getting surprised is also really, really good.
It's the anti-rogue weapon.
Yeah. And a rogue could use it. Hey, I'm the only one doing the surprising around here.
But I don't really have much money left on me, so I think so I think I'm good.
An elixir of health is also really good, but it's up to you if you want it or not.
Let me look. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look to see what it does.
I have it open. When you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you, and it removes the blind, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. So it's basically a greater restoration in a bottle. And it can be yours for 500 gold.
Or I could just cast Greater Restoration for.
You could, but that's a spell slot.
For a fifth of the price.
Again, you could, but that uses a spell slot. This bottle does not.
Maybe.
I don't even have the money for that.
I'd be fine. I'm fine bleeding a spell slot for that if we need it.
That's fair. That'd be pretty dumb. I was just thinking if you drank a potion, it still uses a spell slot. Why even drink the potion then? That'd be the most dumb potion ever. You can cast this incredibly high-level spell. Neat. Still costs a spell slot. Why? And
yeah,
I believe...
but I think I'm good.
Alright. So, Alu, you wanted to check out the wine shop, right?
Yeah, sure. I should probably whine a little bit with some wine.
Right. You find Xanner's Wine Emporium. The shop is cramped and dimly lit. There appears to be an open cellar door in the center of the room, from which cool, dry air escapes. The racks along the walls are filled with painted clay jugs. Noble-looking human immediately comes up to you. Well, a customer, what can I do for you? What wine can I get you into? I have quite the selection. And he'll show you to his different wares here. Arisian Courage is 5 gold. It's considered the only true Arisian wine. This local favorite is mildly sour and made from plums. It's favored by warriors looking to improve their luck before tournaments, as an offering at the shrines. There's the Kitiko, which is 10 GP. It's the most popular wine in Mitros, a lush, velvety red with black cherry flavors. There's the Zinamarvo, which is 50 gold, a strong wine, popular for victory celebrations after tournaments. This red wine has floral and spice aromas, and a firm tannins. And last, but certainly not least, we have the Malagusia, 100 gold, a rare wine from Mitros with notes of citrus, peach, and melon. He says with pride, Queen Helen orders a batch of this every week.
What's the strongest thing you got?
He'll hold up the Malagusia. It's of course very citrusy and fruity, but it does have a strong alcoholic flavor as well that really brings out the sweetness of the alcohol.
Well, I guess. How much did you say that was again?
100 gold.
What were the other options again?
Not a high roller, that's fair. Not everything is so easy to obtain. Well, we have... there you are. We have the Zinamarvo for 50 gold. The Agiorgitiko for 10 gold. And Arisian Courage for 5 gold. Though it is on the cheaper side, the Arisian Courage is favored by warriors, like I said, and it is a local favorite.
I'll have that and the Agatiko.
Alright, that will be 15 gold. Also, I'm going to just post that in general so you can see how this crazy word is spelled. Because I'm probably mispronouncing it, but there's a whole lot of vowels in there.
Agiorgitiko?
That's probably correct.
Agiorgitiko.
I'm pretty confident on Malagusia, but I am not confident on the one that starts with X, the second most expensive one. I went with Mavro. And, I don't know if Andros would know this or not. It's part of the culture here, but...
Well, I don't know. He did odd jobs around it just to get by when he was older, so...
True.
It's up to you.
Because, like, it involves potion making and olives.
He probably would have tried, but horribly failed.
Alright. I'll still give this to you then. So, you know that the olives here in Arisia are very special. If you add oil made from the olives in, they can improve the effects on certain potions. Adding above game, they add 1 die of the same type to any roll made for such a potion. For example, a potion of healing would restore an additional 1d4 of hit points if crafted using Arisian olive oil as well.
Too bad Andros isn't here to say all that.
Nope. But I figured I would put that on the table.
Alright.
And there is an olive shop.
Seems like a pretty big thing in this city.
Well, you would also know just from being a monk in Arisia that Arisian olive oil not only is used for that, but cooking, and also for, you know, rubbing into muscles for wrestling. Oil wrestling, very popular here in Arisia. Among other things.
Go on.
Oh, that was all I was going to say. Among other things.
Okay. Wine shopping?
Yep.
Still doing that?
Alu
Okay.
is wine shopping, but I will, unless there's anything else that you guys want to buy, we will be taking Andros to the gymnasium.
What were the other shops again? Just for everyone, to refresh everyone.
Alright, so the wine shop, the Olive Emporium, the Adventuring Gear shop, which sells basically any adventuring gear in the player's handbook. There's Hades Curiosities, the magic shop, and that's it in the market. That was a 4.
Even though I'm like bound, I made a bond with Valis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Valis is not physically with us, right?
No, she still had to. Excuse me. She still had to run Mitros in Octavius's absence, and you guys decided it was better for her to stay and run the city than come with you on this adventure.
Is there... So, if we go to the, Emporium, will there be items for flying?
Wait, at the Olive Emporium, what are you looking for?
Not the Olive Emporium, the, the adventure one.
Let's see. Market. So, the Bellin's Adventuring Gear sells every kind of non-magical weapon, armor, and adventuring gear listed in the player's handbook. Many of the items are commemorative in nature and come with long stories. So if it's in the adventure gear list, he has it.
I'm trying to figure out which one is considered, like, non-magical. Is Broom of Flying considered non-magical?
No, a Broom of Flying is 100% magical.
I'm assuming the same thing with Carpet of Flying, because you could speak to it.
Yes.
All that stuff.
Wings
Probably
of
could've been-
Flying?
This doesn't seem like the adventuring gear stuff.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong place?
I think you are.
Yeah.
Because if you go to the compendium and type adventuring gear in, you'll see what he has.
Ah, okay. Thanks.
Look at my wares.
And Draco mentioned earlier that the magic shop doesn't have any well, of the items that were listed, none of them can give you flying stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I could roll for it if you want to see if she has it, if you want to go back that way.
Is there nothing for fly? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're not going there.
Okay.
Oh, indeed, flying, really.
It is really useful, though.
It is really useful. You can abuse the shit out of it.
As someone who
you
played
had
Witch...
you had 5 years to get it. To get a magic item that can make you fly, Alu.
I mean, I can fly.
I don't know if that
fly
helps
too.
Alu.
I don't need to fly. I can climb with style.
True.
I mean, we still have, like, the golden fleece from that place eons ago, right?
You do.
Yep.
Whatever
No
your
one ever
chariot.
used that.
I think I wanted to use it for, the...
Flying shoes.
Yes. I just didn't get a chance to... We never got a chance to go back.
Yeah. And the only issue with doing that now is you would have to somehow get it to Vulcan.
Yeah.
We are not there right now.
Again, that was probably something you could have done post game.
Yeah.
Like during the time skip. You should have done your homework. Sorry.
But let us head to the gymnasium. Andros, as you walk in, this really brings you back. You spent a lot of time here when you were younger, training up to try and take on the different temples. It's a massive, imposing structure that stands several stories high. From within can be heard echoes of warriors hard at work, heavy grunting, clangs of dulled weapons, and energetic shouts as they move through various demonstrations. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's one of the big tournament days. You're still in the week, but should be happening soon. You remember that on the 7th day of the week is usually when the actual tournaments happen. So right now, it's just people training, lifting weights, etc.
Andros, upon realizing that this isn't the tournament, he disappointed. But he does enter. You look around at the monks just to see what type they are, like what temple they're from.
Oh, there's monks from every temple in here. You see some shield monks, some of the sword, a couple of the tranquility, just burning off some steam. You can't really hear exactly what they're saying, but you get the feeling they might be whinging about how the Grand Master hasn't really trained them to do anything as of right now. They're very young.
Okay.
Those ones in particular. Not quite understanding the whole meaning of his teachings yet.
What are the shield monks doing?
Right now they're training in combat with spears and swords, or spears and shields, as is their namesake. It's a little odd to see them here because they have their own training grounds, but maybe they're coming down here to see how other people are doing and just getting away from the hustle and bustle of their temple for the time being.
Chris will walk up to them and kind of just watch them.
And they're glad to perform. Something that has always been true for here is, even on days where there aren't tournaments, you would train here to show off what you've learned so far. Not necessarily to reveal the secrets of your martial disciplines, of course, but you know, the results of your training and how they've helped improve you, or even just continue your training in the gymnasium to get buffer, stronger, more swift of mind. Though for that later one, you'd probably go to the Hanging Gardens for meditation, because it's a lot better.
And just upon watching the shield monks, they'll just say, I got next on the winner.
He smiles. Well, they smile. All right. We'll take you up on that. And you notice one of them was one of the guards, in fact, that was at the gate. Oh! Well, now I really hope I win. I mean, obviously I was hoping for it before, but now...
Let's see how much you improved.
And let's see. Would you prefer to battle this monk or the other monk?
I'll battle the guard.
Alright, so high or low?
We'll go low this time.
I rolled 75. Unfortunately, he doesn't manage to beat the other one. He
Ah.
has the upper hand for a little bit, but at the last second, the other one rushes in and catches him off guard. Alright! Good attempt! But you still have work to do. Now then. And he'll turn to you. I believe we have an engagement now.
Way ahead of you. He just throws off his little shoulder cape.
And let me grab the Warrior Monk stats, and we will have, your token's already on there. I'm going to grab his token. We won't have this, like, in a proper battle, but I imagine both of you are going to use all that's at your disposal. Obviously, this isn't a battle to the death, but...
I'm just using my unarmed strikes.
Alright. So he will, out of respect, also only use unarmed strikes and not use his spear.
24.
Alright, you're definitely going first.
Alright.
That'll hit. 11.
Andros, what the fuck?
12. What is the
Course.
force from?
That is from the item that I got.
That's right. Does that automatically apply? Because you would have already
Yep.
taken him out before he even got a chance to move.
Okay.
That took out way more of his health than he was prepared for. So he
Hell yeah.
gets ready, centers himself, and gets ready for your attacks, but you're just way faster than he was prepared for. And bum, bum, bum! Immediately knock him out cold. The other guard. Yeah, you definitely improved.
Tell me about it. I'm not tripping over my punches anymore.
Oh, man. You've grown up. I mean, I think we're about the same age, but still, damn.
33.
Yeah, we're about the same age.
Well, it's good to know that I haven't gotten sloppy.
You gonna do your challenging all the temples, Grand Masters again? Or
That's the plan.
interesting. Well, you're certainly gonna be in the running now.
I want to see if I'm on their level, if I'm worthy of being a master myself.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Appreciate it. And here, kind of just gives a health potion. He's probably gonna want to walk that off.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'll get him up.
I just picks up his shoulder cape and then it reattaches it. Just goes about his day.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wanted to investigate around here? Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever gave you the players map so you could see areas here. Give me just a second to properly put that out on the table. Where are you? Appendix. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. City of Aresia. And I will show you the map proper, so you can see what interesting things are around the city, if any of you want to look at anything else, or if you're going to just get ready to properly have your meeting with the Shadow Master.
It's missing a few drawings.
Scroll this down for chat. There we go.
Fine to go forward.
All right. Anybody else interested in anything, or just ready to go forward?
Ready to go forward because I'm sure Merrick wants some screen time.
What?
I mean,
There's something I want to do afterwards, but move forward.
Hungover.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe he wants to go to the Hanging Gardens to relax for a bit before the meeting.
Fucking love gardens.
You didn't know that's his hidden passion. He's really good. He really loves gardening.
Luna wants to go to the Temple of the Shields after the meeting.
Interesting. Alright, this is going to be early in the morning, of course, this meeting, so... The day winds down to an end, and night falls over Aresia. You all head back to the Red Lotus for the meeting with the Shadow Master. Of course, it's lively at night, but you go to your rooms, you take your time, and you wait for the early hours when only those that have passed out in here are still around and are dragged over to wherever their homes are, or the temples with which they reside, to get an earful from their Grand Masters the next day. And sure enough, you see Merrick, and if I can grab her art really quick. There she is. You see, this woman.
Oh.
The Shadow Master.
I assume that your rooms were to your liking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for your hospitality.
She nods.
Let's get down to business proper. I'd like to start with Echo being here as a liability.
She immediately goes to try and protest, but the Shadow Master waves her hand.
You see, the people of Arisia, or more precisely the Queen, has a lock of her hair that she uses for scrying spells. Her being here could jeopardize our plans immediately. They could be watching at this very moment, and we would have no way of knowing.
Yeah, I think we even told him the shoot had to stay in her room during this meeting or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you did.
Yeah, we told her before.
Yeah.
I feel like she would still want to be here. She may have argued with you to let her come, but I suppose then it's up to you to whether or not you were able to convince her to stay back. And if you did convince her to stay back, the Shadow Master is still going to let you know, yeah, she's being scryed on at this moment. Or could be being scryed on at this moment, so she's a liability for the plan as a whole.
Yeah, I definitely would not have let her to the meeting table.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, Kai would have just tried to let her stay in the room.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be able to convince her to stay in her room this entire time, but I would recommend not telling her anything of our plans.
And honestly, just her being here, in the city at all, they're gonna know something's up.
We may be able to hide that fact. I mean, as far as they know, she's in a tavern room right now if they look at her at this moment. The only thing is we have no idea if they've been watching her this entire time or not. I'm sure that the Queen and her men have other things they're addressing. Although with how much she loves Narcissus, I wouldn't be surprised if she takes time out of her day to watch her.
I mean, we could just keep her in a state of non-detection, because I remember Alu has that access to that ability.
But doing that as frequently as we needed to do, that's going to be a lot.
Do you know how long the spell lasts? It can buy us some time.
Well,
Let's look at non-detection. Non-detection is a third level duration. It lasts for 8 hours. However, that is a spell slot you will have to be spending.
and we would have to do this every, like, several times a day.
I mean, how'd you guys travel here? By land or sea?
Rowboat.
I was gonna say she could stay on the ship, but I don't think a rowboat's gonna help there either.
Mm-mm.
I mean, we came on a ship and then rowboat, but
So ship
Like
then.
yeah, the guards know that we came on a ship. Oh no, the guards know we came on a rowboat.
Yes.
The ship's just out parked somewhere else.
Yeah, a little ways away from the shore in Arisia proper, because the Ultros would be noticed almost immediately.
I'm just saying she'd be much better off on the ship for all of us.
And it's probably not a good idea to do that spell either. Because if they realize that she can't be scryed on for a certain amount of time, certain amount of hours, they probably will become the wiser
Yeah,
that she
very,
may
very
be.
high alert. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. As useful as non-detection would be to maybe get her out of the city unnoticed, it would also draw attention and probably raise their guard, thinking something was up. But let us get to the meat and potatoes of this plan, if we will. I can get you into the palace. There's a tunnel that leads from here to the palace proper, and from the palace proper to the Temple of the Shield. However, in exchange, I would like you to help me kill Queen Helen. I understand that might be a bit of a point of hesitation, but I am more than willing to explain what kind of person Helen is, and why it would be best for the city if she was gone. You see, Helen cares about nothing more than making Narcissus happy. She's a high priestess of the god of beauty, and his happiness and her happiness come before anyone else in the city. She has an army of men ages 17 to 20s, late 20s, that she uses as guards that are, of course, trained, but also as lovers, to try and make her god jealous. Because that's all that matters to her, having the god of beauty's attention. The city would be far better off without her in charge.
Her and her legion of pretty boys.
And who will take her spot if that happens?
Well, I'd probably be the best one to be put in charge, admittedly. Though there's, of course, succession and all that to go through. This will admittedly put us in a bit of a turmoil here in Aresia. But I'd imagine it would fall to... maybe...
She thinks for a moment. And give me just a second to find his proper name. Because I think he would actually probably be the interim leader. Or... no, it wouldn't be... well, that makes sense too.
It would either fall to Halcyon, the current Grand Master of the Shield Temple, to be the new interim leader, or one of the Queen's most trusted men.
Just gotta find his name in here. I think it's like... it's something with an L. I read through all of this, like, the past few days. I just can't remember where his name is listed.
Yeah, it's really familiar to one of our party members.
Mm. Okay, that's A2. I think it would be...
Orleandros, the commander of the Royal Guard. I'm more inclined to believe that it would be Halcyon, though, as a queen is much more smiled upon in this region due to history. I could go into that if you like, but it's not exceptionally important, I suppose.
Point is, the politics are kind of our problem, you know?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we had to overthrow a kingdom.
Exactly. And you have quite the pedigree. You've killed at least 2 guards. I think a queen and her guard shouldn't be too difficult. But
100 monks.
Well, if we do this right, we can get in there while she's asleep. We of course have her movements during the day, and it makes the most sense to strike when she least expects it, while she's safe in her bed. Getting to Narcissus' chambers, we are going to have to fight through 20 trained monks of the shield. There's always 20 guarding that particular chamber. But if we're smart about this, we sneak in, we can very easily take her out.
So, she's gone. It's either you, the headmaster of the shield, this guy named Lindros, or one of her trusted monks.
Like I said.
Is that correct?
Yes, but like I said, the most likely candidate is Halcyon. Being the Grand Master of the Shield Temple, the Shield Temple produces all of her guards. So it makes the most sense for it to be her, not Leandros, who, though admittedly captain of the guard, is a man. And because of our history, men, kings, are not really to be suffered. It's based on religion and our past. Kings of old led to problems.
There's a lot of options here.
Yeah. Can you give us a moment to think about it?
Of course. Take all the time you need. I don't know if we'll be able to make good on our plans tonight if you do manage to succeed, as it's the early hours of the morning. But if you decide fast, perhaps we could. But take all the time you need.
Just don't need a lot.
Noted.
Okay, group huddle.
Luna crosses her arms and stares at the Grandmaster. And the Grandmaster here in her head, who are you really? And why are you wearing the mask for?
I'm just a concerned citizen, Grand Master of my own temple, trying to make sure I can do what's best for this city.
Luna gets into the huddle.
I feel like we've been through this before.
Yeah, it's
With the
Amazons.
And
Yeah, this is very familiar. I was gonna agree with you.
It reminds me of those Medusa sisters,
Lady
right?
of Coins, yes. The only problem is we don't really know anything about the Shadow Master. Even I don't know anything about her.
She wouldn't tell me who she was. Well, per se.
No one really knows about the Order of Shadows, to be honest.
That sounds like their whole MO would be
Kind of.
secret.
Oh yeah, it took me a long time trying to find some to fight back when I was younger.
But this is probably our best chance to get to Narcissus.
I have no real love for the queen, to be honest.
Yeah.
Be
A
fair,
leader who care about their people is not a good leader.
though I don't know how I feel about the headmaster of the shield either. Kind of a hard ass.
But do you think they would at least, care more about, the people of Aresia than?
It's hard to
this
say.
Alek
She
interview?
is highly competitive and super strict. The way I see it, if she gets that power, she might want to see other nations as other competition and try to invade them. At least that's what I feel from what I've seen of her.
Then maybe that's why. Then maybe we have to try using the Shadow Master's influence to see it. The shield leader doesn't get there, but like what they said, the politics are up to them.
Didn't you guys say the monks are big into those games and stuff?
Every week.
Well, you might be able to convince her to have if she's big on competition against different nations, why not just have like a big competition between all the nations? With the sporting, like those what the monks do.
So, I will say this. The games that you participated in early on are still going on every year. And people from Aresia come in for those games as well. In spite of the Titans being no more, aside from one of them. Well, technically two of them. People from Aresia have been coming to Mitros to compete in the games all these past 5 years.
Yeah, so that kind of already does that. But like what Merrick and the Shadow Master said, we can leave the politics to them. Just gotta commit regicide again. Because our goal is to get Narcissus out. Because who knows what a conceited person like Helen would do with the knowledge of achieving godhood. Or anyone, really.
Maybe she does need to be taken care of once and for all.
Do we try doing this now, or do we...
Rather now than later.
We just gotta convince Echo to hang tight. I mean, I have a way I can sneak them out of the city.
Just gonna suggest that I just row them back and
You could do that. And just gotta take some convincing.
well, guess we're going with the Shadow Master's plan then.
Alright. I'm gonna kill a queen again.
Brick.
Yep. Break huddle.
It looks like you killed the queen?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we've done regicide a couple times.
So,
We kill a lot of people.
do you have
A
an
lot of
answer?
people.
Andros just walks back to the Shadow Master. Alright. Let's take care of this queen problem of yours.
Excellent. let me lead you down, and we'll get this sorted out. Marek, come along. I think they're going to need you as well.
If I have to.
And you all make your way into the cellar of the Red Lotus, where sure enough, there's a tunnel, obviously man-made, that you all start walking down. Unless any of you want to speak with her or yourselves, the walk is very quiet. She'll, at the very beginning, touch on the fact that this leads directly to the audience chamber. Well, actually, I believe it would lead to the Queen's bedroom, as this is a well-guarded secret, but since you're helping her out, she's willing to give this intel to you. The Temple of Shadows is the spy network for the Queen. And she has to meet with her relatively frequently. So it makes sense to have her meet her in her bedchamber, so no one else knows what they're talking about.
This explains why I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere.
Well, if you like, we could still have at it, but business before pleasure, of course.
Agreed.
Alright, and you, sure enough, if you'd all like, and it'd probably behoove you to roll stealth checks.
Oh no.
Oh wait, are we stealthy now?
Yes. So you could also cast...
Yeah, pass.
21.
Thank God.
Right, so you actually rolled a 31 thanks to Pass Without a Trace.
21.
25.
Alu.
No.
Jesus Christ.
There's always the one person.
The 1-1.
At least it's an 11!
Group check, right?
It is a group check that will hold you down, but I still have to, give me just a second, because I don't actually have her sheet. I have to add it in.
-1.
Okay, so you're not what I think you are then.
Come on, did it at least go through, or no? No, it didn't. Okay, so let me try this again. I'll have to drag her onto the
I
map.
think he's a cross class between two things, but I'm not too totally sure.
Yeah, keep guessing.
Keep guessing.
And
I thought you were a rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
Maybe he's just a rogue without a good stealth stat.
A rogue with heavy armor, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Andrew disappeared.
He practices in heavy stealth. Kill everyone in the room, no one can find you.
And a negative dex score. Let's go, guys.
Oh wait,
You know,
she
I'm
does
just-
have a token on here. Whoopsie daisy.
I'm just gonna check something for my own curiosity. Continue on.
It's the same, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so let me keep her sheet just in case. And sure enough, the queen is still asleep in her bedchambers. You didn't take too long to have your discussions, so she's still deep in her sleep. I guess the Shadow Master would have probably discussed this before you got to this crucial point. Do you want to let her have the killing blow and you guys just stay on guard, or do one of you want to be the one to end Queen Helen?
Damn, dude.
I'll let you have it.
Yeah, she seems really into this.
I'm sure Echo would have loved this opportunity, but she wants this done. We'll get this done.
And she pulls out a short sword. She would
Kind of
absolutely
ready in
get
action just in
some-
case she messes up.
Well, let's see. That would be she's asleep, so that's a 25.
Okay.
That should hit.
And that's 9 piercing, 21 poison, and also sneak attack. So 46s.
Do you auto crit on a sleeping target?
You know, I think you do.
Oh my god.
You do.
So hold on, let me roll 4 more d6s for the sneak attack. And then it would be
the attack
d6 plus 3 for the second amount of piercing.
Will you just roll the attack again, or?
Yeah,
like
that's
the
true.
attack
I could
plus
just
it
do
again?
that. So let me hit. Boop. So how much damage is that all together?
It's like a lot.
Yeah, I'm just curious how much it is because I'm going to tell you how much the queen had after I calculate all this up. Suffice to say, this is 100% overkill.
That's 91 damage.
Goddamn.
Damn straight.
She has 9 health. So she killed her so hard her ancestors and her future kin felt it.
Shadow Temple, booyah, bitch!
I mean, Helen doesn't even rise from her sleep. The blade swiftly swings out, and sure enough, you see the blood pool. She is very much dead.
Take that, Troy.
All right.
Why did it take me this long to get the Helen of Troy reference?
I mean, we are in a walled city.
God
Yeah, and like, it's a weird, like, Narcissus was the one stolen instead of Helen.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, they've changed it just
Where's the horse?
enough. Well, you
It
didn't
was
try
your
to get in
rowboat.
with
I
the
am
horse.
the horse.
Yeah, you could have.
We were the
tried.
horse the whole time.
Maybe the horse was the friends we made along the way.
Technically,
It was the dumb fucking rowboat. That was the horse.
Yeah.
Or
Little did
maybe
you
the
know.
horse were the centaurs from eons ago.
No.
They're not here.
Yeah, they aren't here. But
Really?
I mean, there are centaur druids that are in this town tending to the gardens, so there is that. But little did you all know that the very prow of your rowboat was a horse head.
God damn it.
Didn't really come up until this moment. Right?
If we realized this sooner, we should have gone with the literal horse.
I mean, I could have transformed into a whale and you guys could have just been inside my mouth. Whales are water horses, right?
I mean, I feel like a seahorse is a water horse. It's in the name.
That's fair.
We also discussed that whales would have been way too obvious.
Yeah.
Granted,
giant
a
fucking-
giant wooden horse would be also
as opposed to
very
a giant
It's more
wooden
confusing
horse.
than obvious.
Yeah. Why are you coming in riding a seahorse? Why are you asking so many questions? Because I'm a guard? Fair point.
Oh, we murdered.
Alright. So, she lifts her blade, wipes it off, and sheathes it. Alright, now let's get you to Narcissus. We can take the same tunnel. Of course, the queen should have need to get to her guard at a moment's notice. So, let's be off.
Okay.
So,
Moving as quietly as I can.
now, let me grab... Because I'm going to have to do some set up on the battle map, because obviously you're going to have to be dealing with the guards in front of Narcissus.
Grab a quick bio break while you're doing that.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that would be an excellent time to do that.
Swipe.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's put the Bira back up. If I can get my dang mouse to cooperate, that is. There we go. And where are you? There it is. Be right back. Perfect. I think that may be the most damage I've ever rolled on a single attack.
Yeah. Rogue sneak
Same
attack
here.
is no joke.
Almost broke 100. God damn.
Goal.
What was the? I think that's the second highest attack that single attack we ever gotten. I think one of Artavius' crit smites got a little higher.
Yeah.
Marisa is not ready.
Nah. Like, you'd think being a
But
late game
imagine-
area it would be, but nah.
Andros is back in town.
The boys are back in town.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Honestly, thought that monk would would resist a little bit more.
Yeah, so, like, I only have 2 monk stat blocks. I have the warrior monk that you dealt with while you were in the games, and then there's the martial master, which is obviously the stronger of the two. The grandmasters are all martial masters, except for the shadow master for obvious reasons.
Isn't also the elemental master?
Yes, he's
Different?
a minotaur berserker.
Yeah.
With the power of magic and
5,
rock.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Alright.
17.
Gonna get up for a minute.
18. 19. And 20. This is gonna be a hell of a battle.
I think we can handle it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, I got all of them here. I mean, AoE spells are going to be essential, because otherwise you're going to have to fight all of these guys at the same time, and that's going to be a nuisance.
Do I just trivialize this fight, Draco?
I mean, you could. Like...
Or do I want to let everyone, shine?
I mean, I think it'd be
I
nice.
kind of want to let everyone do their things.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice if you let everyone else do their things, but also, like, I would prefer not to have to use 20 different monks in a single battle. Admittedly. Ah, yes, Bubba's right. Stretch your water, drink your legs. I forgot to say it, because I was busy setting up the combat we are about to receive. I guess I should also move you guys to the battle map so you can properly set up your positioning. Give me just a second, because I think I still need to grab somebody. Yep, there we go. Oh shit, his token isn't set up properly. Let me get his token set up properly, and then we'll put him on. God, I hate
Okay,
Alek.
I will not do the absolute nuclear option. But I hopefully will try to get rid of some of the ads. But again, it's hard to do non-lethal magic. So I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, you were probably gonna have to kill them anyway.
Yeah. I mean, they're just people doing their job.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
know what the worst
Yeah,
part
we'll
is?
just see how it goes.
The worst part is they don't even want to be here guarding this. It's viewed as a punishment being put here. Because they're not even allowed to see Narcissus. They just have to stand outside the door and let the priestesses in. It's really boring. Or rather, it would be really boring up until this point where you're going to assault them all.
If If only we had any charisma people here, we could just tell them to leave.
We're the new priestesses, but why are some of you men? Don't worry about it.
Listen, we can do the cross-dressing episode again.
You could. Hey, Shadow Matter, I know time is of the essence, but would you mind if maybe, I don't know, we dress up our guys and try to do some shenanigans?
Listen, I have these melons in my backpack right now.
Okay, why is it...
I came back to melons. That's all I want to say.
Yes.
And I mean, I have spare fish that we can maybe mold. Or I could just create food and water. And we can get all the melons in the world.
Great food and water cannot make melons.
Well, not with
Well,
that
we can
attitude.
make the mush to make melons.
Yeah, try convincing Merrick, like, listen, I need you to put this gross mushy food in your chest.
Okay.
I'm
Sometimes you gotta
answer
make
is
melons
no.
out of weird magic food. We've all been there.
And the only fruit I can produce is whenever I had to cast a spell for a funny bit. I do not actually have pineapples on my person. They're a spell component.
I don't want to know.
Why not? Could be funny.
I could be really funny in this combat, Draco. I could be really, really funny.
You could, yes. Alright, now let's see if it'll allow me to go in. I had to fight with Roll20 for a little bit there.
Did it be the 20 monks?
No, it was actually for some reason Merrick's character token wasn't being put on the map. So I had to reload to get it to cooperate with me.
Wow, I
it or
see how
not.
it is.
Look, Roll20 just really didn't want you to be part of this combat. Too good.
Apparently.
Shame.
You're just too strong for this fight, Merrick.
By the way, Draco, did you read my DM I sent you?
I did not. I was working on the combat
20
encounter, but
monks.
let me look.
Just one quick question before we jump into combat or anything. So,
Okay, let me see.
so I have some wacky compendiums, so I don't want to break anything.
That's fair.
I did a mini session today with Eldritch Beings, and it was great.
Yeah, I think that's
Nice.
fine.
So you go with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sweet.
So,
Nice.
how do you guys want to be positioned for this before we get into the thick of it? Although I need to refill my water myself because I've been here doing this.
So longer stretch your water drink your legs is what I'm hearing.
I'll go in front.
I'll stand right here.
Alright, I will freehand a door in. That's the door. And once again, my amazing artist skills.
There is a wine tool.
It's beautiful.
I mean, yeah, but like,
That's a huge door.
yeah. I mean, it's a big room. There's a god in there. Or possibly a dragon.
Oh.
Remember? He's one of the previous 5 air quotes gods. Gotta be a big room.
I think it's funny in our notebook. Under the city of Arisia, we have the player's map to Astoria, but it's the map of Arisia.
That's weird.
This is a typo. Astoria don't exist no more.
Damn, Rip Astoria. It was a pretty cool place.
Rip.
But, oh well.
It's under a new name and new management.
Yeah, huh? For some... You know what the wild thing is? Like, I didn't put these in here. This is just the natural module from Roll20. So I'm gonna change
I'm pretty
that.
sure there might be typos here and there.
Yeah.
What is this, amateur hour?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it.
Cannot be stopped.
I'm gonna make it amateur hour.
Everyone eating cornbread.
Dude, nice.
Wait, so Draco, did you get your water yet or no?
No, I was still doing some setup, but after I get the music set properly, I think I'll go get my water and do my stuff.
I might as well also get my water.
I mean, this seems like the best music to have for this one. Okay, let me... Perfect. Okay. Now, feel free to roll initiative. I will do the same for our warrior monks and our shadow master, and then I will go do my stuff. Wow, they got a 5. They were not ready for you.
15.
Hi, -1 to initiative.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. You're not the queen or any of the priestesses. What's going on here? Stab. Oh no!
You're playing a cleric, aren't you?
Wow, the shadow
Say
master
cleric?
gets to go
No.
first. Maybe. Could be a cleric. Who can say really?
I'll never tell.
Now I'm gonna get up.
Don't worry. I'll find out during this combat.
Yeah, but I said like first round of combat. All right, now you know. It won't take long.
No. This will only take but a second.
Maybe for the multi-class part, but you know.
Remind myself how this ability works. I don't use it that much.
Shout out to my man Ninja in chat. I just ran a session with him earlier and blew his mind
Ninja.
with Eldritch Horrors. Making his character a witcher.
You succeeded.
Who's a Witcher now?
Ninja in chat for our it's a Aldrich for other campaign.
Nice.
Hey, Ninja.
I gave him like elixir abilities.
Gonna have to fight a gator next week.
Yeah. A giant croc.
Let's see how this turn order is.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Okay, I go before the monks. That's good.
I have returned.
Crazy, right?
Hell yeah.
So, I was saying how, like, I'm cool if you trivialize this fight, because I don't want to be dealing with 20 different monk attacks. It's like, I mean, they're not exactly the highest CR, but they do get 3 attacks between every single turn, so that's a lot of attacks.
That's 60 attacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Dude.
So, like, they could very realistically be a threat.
That's 60 hands. That's
Yeah.
almost as many hands as Kentamine had.
Almost, but not quite. So you got
Not
this.
At least these
I am
guys
not
won't
very
follow us.
good.
We got it.
True. Right, is everyone back and ready to go for monk violence?
Oh boy.
Interesting for the violence.
You might want to refresh the current order because Kaya has a 14.
Oh. Oop. You know, she's... Oh, I see. I have to get this properly sorted. Whoop. There we go. Alright, so... Obviously, she's a bit far away, unfortunately, for the Shadow Master. And I should also take away the be right back, because we are back. We are here.
I really wish I was attuned to my bracers right now, because it would have been perfect for this.
Yeah, it would have. Alright, so let's see. How much movement does she have? Okay, that makes sense. Nope. Yeah. She's gonna rush in and she realizes this probably isn't gonna be great, but she's gonna do it. Because she can't really attack at this point with her melee attacks. That's a 25, and because they are monks, a deflect missile.
Mm-hmm.
Being hit a ranged weapon attack, the warrior deflects the missile. Damage takes from the attack reduced. Okay, so let's see how much she does. I don't think it's going to be enough. That is a sneak attack, too, because they weren't expecting you to come in. I mean, they're prepared in seeing you come in, though, so I don't think that would be, actually, now that I think about it. I guess first
Can't
turn.
deflect that
Oh,
poison,
wait!
though, that's for sure.
I just realized it would be advantage because of this. First turn, advantage. So she does get the sneak attack out. So
just an assassin rogue.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So 4d6 is whoop.
So they may be able to reduce some of this damage.
Yeah. They'll catch the bolt just in time for the poison to kill them. I got.
Imagine being hurt by poison. Couldn't be me.
They're not far enough in their journey yet to be as badass as Andros.
What are they doing?
Now they'll never be.
Didn't you also have to cure a curse to become immune to poison?
That is also true. But also, I kind of gained it by myself because monks just get that.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. First deflect missile, it's 1d10 plus 3. Let's see how much that reduces it. 1d10, 3. So instead of doing a total... Okay, that's pretty decent. Instead of doing a total of 43, it instead does 35 damage and immediately kills him.
Jeez.
Hey, we're under attack!
He tried.
Okay. I got the... Oh, God! Oh, that's my heart! Ugh.
Sweet.
A little bit late on the timing, buddy. Buddy?
He's foaming at the mouth.
Okay, he's dead.
Luna!
Luna will move up. 10, 20, 25, 30. Pulls out her halberd and shield. Bonus action. Boo. Where are you? There you are. Giant's might. I am going large.
Big girl.
Okay, no, you're fine.
You know what? I have no choice. I have to reference this. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Giant woman,
A
giant woman.
Okay, now that that's out of my
Choose it.
system, that's your bonus action.
And large creature has a reach of 10 feet, right?
It does indeed.
Damn it.
Not quite. If only you had Octavius's Long Dorada, but he didn't want to give that to you for some reason.
Heh.
You have a halberd, right? Or is it a different weapon flavor as a
It's a
halberd?
halberd.
Then that only gives 10 feet.
Yeah.
I know halberds are two-handed reach.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are at least large and in charge.
Yep. And you're definitely going to take the bulk of their ire, being a large, powerful woman.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Andros.
Wait, I want to take the dodge action.
Okay. Good call.
Throwing a bomb at him.
Okay.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
So 1,
And
2...
I'm spending 3 key points.
Okay, so that's... could you make the circle one more time so I can count how many I have to do?
Yes. Sorry.
No problem. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's see how they do.
They have to beat a 20.
All right, let's see. And this is
And this
con.
is Dex. This is con.
Fail. Fail.
Fail. Fail.
Okay, roll 20. I know it's a lot, but you're gonna have to fail. Fail. Natural 20. The one that succeeded because he rolled a nat 20. 12. So how many is
Not
that?
great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last but certain. Oh, never mind. I was going to say last but not least. But clearly it is least with a natural 1. Whew.
Oh yeah, just take that damage.
Oh no, not -7, it's +7. Alright. So, 26. Alright, let's see how they do. Let's see, which one was the, one with the nat 20? That was number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. So I'll be 13 on him. The badass monk. That isn't Andros. I figured I would
We'll see about
clarify.
There can only be one!
Highlander rules, motherfucker!
I can only kill a Highlander with another Highlander.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, you're a monk, he's a monk. I think the rules apply.
Fair enough.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Alright, and that is all of them. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point to do 2 Sunbolts.
Alright, who you aiming?
That's a good question. You know what, I'll aim for this guy right here.
Alright.
Let's roll. 29.
You won't be surprised to find that hits, and that takes him down.
Okay. And the second one for the guy right next to him.
And once again, that hits and takes him down.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Kaya, what you got?
Okay. Oh, the bite. My mouse is acting up? Okay. Yeah, let's move a little bit up. As Kaya moves up, you guys see her form transform a bit. As I activate transformation.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's move here. That's my 30 feet. I could fly 60 feet, so I'll fly up a little bit, just above Luna, so I don't hit her with it. And as a bonus action, I have to use a cone. Which... Excuse me?
I hate my allergies so much. Anyway.
You have wintertime allergies?
I think so. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but I don't think this is a cold. Because I think it would be done by now if it was.
See, I got a little bit more footage. So it makes 40 feet. And I need everyone in there to make a DC 19. Because I haven't approved.
Oh, Dex.
Spell save. Yep.
Alright. And it is, what stat?
Dexterity.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Failure. Come on, roll 20.
But he takes half, but he's probably gonna die. Takes half, 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 half.
Natural 20.
No damage.
Well, that's like, if these guys have evasion, then...
5, 6, 7, 8.
Do they, Draco?
They do not.
Okay.
So, only one of them passes to take half damage. As they take 29 force damage.
Alright. Unsurprisingly, that kills a lot of them. I hate this cough. Anyway, that kills a lot of them, unsurprisingly. $29.
I think this one over here passed with a nat 20, but even with half damage.
No, he's got this. With all 5 of his health right now. I mean, he's only taking 15 damage.
I love you, lucky key bombs.
He's got this. Oh wait, nope, he's very dead.
I need to use that spell more in some games.
It is a really good spell.
Yeah, Draconic Transformation is no joke.
Yeah, I guess I'll describe her transformation a little bit more.
Yeah. Give some nice flavor.
For Kai's Draconic transformation, Andrus and Alu would recognize her like starry form, like take form. But like the little like star glowy bits around her like actually form like a dragon. It's kind of like a suit above her. It's pretty much a stand. It's just a stand.
Okay. See, like, my first thought was, as you were describing it, wait, was she getting armor over this? Was this becoming Sentai? But no, yeah, stand makes more sense.
Alright.
Kaya, they're approaching you.
And action. I'm just gonna hit this guy with a stick.
All of that was a bonus action?
Yeah, that was just a bonus action.
Damn.
Following benefits. Blind Sight, Breath Weapon. It is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
When you cast this spell, it is a bonus action, subsequent turns for the duration. God damn!
It's a really good spell.
Wild.
Yeah, I mean, it's a level 7 spell, so of course it's gonna be, but god damn.
I mean, there's some trash ones.
And does a 22 hit this guy?
You know, I think it does.
he takes 15 damage.
But he heals for 2. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, what? Oh, yeah, right.
The option exists.
And
Can this guy absorb bludgeoning?
I can absorb damage, and I'm gonna put the ticker that I'm gonna fly 15 feet back into the back diagonal into the sky.
All right, let's see. Nah, it's
I
reach
already
of
put a
5.
tick.
Okay. I was trying to see if the monk would have gotten an opportunity attack over here, but his weapon is 5 feet, not reach. So nah, he would not have gotten that opportunity. But now it is Merrick's turn.
You guys can clean it up.
Sweet. Yeah. I sent you a spell, Draco, if you want to look at it, just because, again, weird compendium. And you said they don't have evasion? I think
No,
you're...
they do not.
They do not.
Sweet.
They do not.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I mean, like I said, a lot of her guards are 17 up to like the late 20s. These are young monks. They're more there
Why
to
are
look
they-
pretty.
Why are they guarding a god?
Well, I mean,
Because
she has to
there's
have
20
guards.
monks.
Yeah. Figured quantity over quality.
Okay, let's see.
Can he take 20? Can he take 60 punches?
I mean, probably. Depends on
Sweet.
the action economy, honestly.
Rush burst, I think I already looked through all your spells and I was okay with them, but yeah, no, I'm fine with this one.
Sweet. You'll love to hear it, friends. All right, 40-foot cone, let's go.
Flame.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they need to make a dex save, which is their best stat, but we'll see how it goes.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go, dude.
1. Well, that's a natural 20, goddamn. Starting off strong. 2,
Fuck that guy.
3,
Kill him.
4,
Kill him the most.
5,
Kill him the most.
6, 2 nat 20s.
Hell yeah.
Kill him the
7.
second.
Still, half damage, guys. It's okay.
Okay. So, make it one more time, the cone.
Oh, right.
There's 7 of
Point
them.
from you, right?
Okay, 1. So I'll start with this guy over here. He's the one that got the nat 20, so that'd be 36. That is 18, so he only takes 18.
Yeah, only 18, guys.
You know, only 18. However, the ones that failed, well, it's a DC 17, so he succeeded the second one.
Yep.
Number 3, he did not.
Did not.
Toasty.
So he is incinerated.
And same with the next one.
Yep. While I'm doing this, would you like to flavor how you cast?
Sure. So, again, he does not have an obvious weapon on him, just like a wrist shield on his left arm. But he holds his arms out in front of him as this wave of flame just erupts from him. And it's kind of like a darkish flame, too. It's not, like, super bright. It's kind of, like, corrupted looking.
Then
So freaking edgy.
What's his story?
Hell yeah.
crawling
I just looked at
in my skin.
I just looked at the spell component for your flame wave. It requires tar.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
A drop of tar.
You did this on purpose.
He might have.
What?
You know what you did.
Wait, did I miss it? 1, 2,
Tar.
3,
You
4,
fucking
5,
bastards.
6, 7.
It's everyone.
1,
Oh, tar.
4,
Oh,
5,
not
6,
again.
7.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
this one I
missing
messed up.
something.
I feel like chaos. It's chaos home.
Yeah, she's home.
I feel like she hears that she's just having like PTSD, like Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Alright, there we go. I've gotten all of them.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And that was your action. Any bonus actions you'd like to take?
I think I'm good there. I think I'm going to just chill out now. I think I'm fine.
Alright. Alu, what would you like to do?
It's very,
How close am I now? Not close enough. Create food and water.
God damn it.
Right here.
I was waiting. I was waiting for that.
Is it create food? Yeah, it's create food and water. Drink!
I think that's roughly the size that we made it before. They look really confused as they get splashed with water. Food flops to the ground.
Yeah, they just got burned, and then you splash them with water.
Well, you know,
Are you trying to help them, or?
they do feel a bit better. Except for the guy all the way at the end.
Cheese puffs, nice!
Look, what the fuck?
You're also getting pummeled with food.
What do you
It's
do?
not just
Andros is
water,
just like,
you're
get
also
used to
getting,
this.
like-
You hear in your head, why do you keep him around?
I cannot answer that question.
Moral support.
Yeah. Alu also
Something
has
about
heals.
a prophecy.
There's also heals. So there's that.
Wait, it
SMH
does?
my head.
No, no.
No, there's no healing. It's just
No, I'm saying
Just-
that you also heal. It's not just food and water that Alu brings.
oh yeah. Okay, I got confused for a moment. We're good.
Yeah, no, you healed all the enemies. Good job.
Suddenly, they regain all of their health, except for the dead ones. They say very dead.
Oh no,
Sweet.
they are crisp.
I mean, I do have resurrection.
I mean, if you want to use that.
No.
I'll blow them up. I'll do it.
Do you want to resurrect a charred corpse, or I don't even know what I've done to them. They're kind of just dust.
I don't know what I would call.
I
what
mean,
did
if
to
we
'em.
resurrect it, we can kill it again.
I'm pretty
Would
sure.
it be burning or
I'm pretty
vaporizing?
sure a lot of them are turned to ash. There aren't exactly bodies left for some of these, which I mean makes covering up the murder a lot easier, but
Yeah.
And now
We're
with the addition of food and water, it makes it even easier to get lost in the sauce.
like they're gonna have no idea what fucking happened here. Like most of the monks are vaporized, some are dead. For some reason there's a pile of food and water in the corner that's gonna be throwing them for a loop. I do not envy the detective that has to figure out what the fuck happened here.
My God.
Puff
See, yelling it's simple. Just do not cast food and water in public here ever again. Otherwise, they'll know you murdered everyone here.
It's true. You're the only one with food and water. The only
Dear
one.
God, what kind of sick bastard
Yeah.
would do this?
The only one with that first level spell. Yep.
It's third level, but still.
Wait, what?
Yep,
Oh yeah,
it's level
third
3.
level. Sorry.
I'm
Regardless.
I'm
Only
picturing
one
a
with that third level
detective
spell.
with a
I
pipe.
didn't realize that. Jesus.
So the murderer killed all these other monks by vaporizing them somehow, and for some reason someone dropped food and water here.
At what point does food and water become an attack?
It doesn't.
Because, like, think about it. There's, like, all of a sudden magical food is just pummeling down from the sky.
I mean, it says
Nah.
that it's on the ground. So, well, I mean,
It just shows up on the floor. I think you just
Yeah.
flavor it. It falls from the sky.
Oh.
yeah. So, is there anything else, or is that it?
That's it, since I can't reach close enough yet.
Right. It is now the remaining monk's turn.
It's a fisting.
Right. Let's see. They
Oh
have
yeah,
40
and
feet of
doesn't the
movement.
food and water part of the reason why I used food and water was because it would actually inhibit their ability to move.
True. Wait, why is that one... Is he not properly in there? That was weird. Okay, so...
Reaction.
40.
I get some reactions on the one that got close to me. As that and this.
Let's see, Sentinel. Master techniques take advantage of every drop the enemy's guard. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, their speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Well, they didn't move away from you, they're moving towards you. You get an opportunity
Polearm
attack when they move
Master.
away. Now let's see, Polearm Master.
The last sentence.
The weapon's damage die for this attack is D4. The attack deals bludgeoning damage when you're wielding a glaive halberd, yada yada yada. Other creatures provoke opportunity attack from you when they enter. Okay. And then that would trigger Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so ideally you would stop them before they even get to you.
Well, you only have one reaction, so you can only do it on one of them, but still.
Yep. So, boop.
Yeah, that
19.
hits.
6.
Right, so the first monk runs up to you and you immediately punish him for even thinking about moving towards you. And then the second one comes up.
I glare at him.
But wait, there's more. Actually, wait, let me put him back because he has, that's 10 feet of movement, 15.
Oh my god. If he's just short because fucking food and water.
I would love it. Love to see it.
Actually, was he there or was he?
Just
no, he
step
was
of
in
the
the
wind, you
lineup.
dumbass.
Yeah, right there.
I don't have that yet.
What?
You can own
Why
your-
are you here?
What do you know?
Why are you here? Go home.
That's 10. That would be 20 feet of movement. 25.
Go home. It's not worth this.
25. 30. 35. 40. He can't quite get up to you, that one. But he can attack Alu. See, that's 10. 15.
Food and water did its duty.
20. 25. 30. 35. He can actually get up to you. 10. So that'd be 10. Is that 20? Or, no, because it's an additional 5. So 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can't quite get up to you. So let's start with the monks around Luna. Actually, you know what? I'll go left to right. So we'll start with the one on Merrick. First with an unarmed strike. Does a 24 hit?
It will, actually.
All right, so you're going to take 7 piercing damage for some reason instead of bludgeoning. And I need you to make a strength saving throw, or you're going to be knocked prone.
Okay.
DC is 13. You're fine. You're not knocked
Hell yeah.
prone. However, spear attack number 2, well, technically number 1, the 17 hit.
Does not.
Okay. And spear attack number 2 is a 10, so that's certainly not going to hit.
Also no.
Right, on Alu, unarmed attack number 1. If Roll20 wants to cooperate, come on. Come on, Roll20. There you go. An 11's not going to hit. I don't think a 14 hits.
Nope.
17?
Matches.
So he gets you with the last one. That is 7 piercing damage to Alu. Now for the Cavalcade of Monks on Luna. Womp. Does
They all
20
have disadvantage. They all have
Oh, that's a
disadvantage
miss?
because of dodging.
Oh yeah, that's right. So then yes, that would
Miss.
miss because that's a 7. Whoop. That's a natural 1. So let me roll what he's done. That's what dodge does, right? Gives him disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 13. So he kicks up some dirt. Apparently someone didn't dust properly in here. Someone's gonna get fired for that. Or at least they would if the queen wasn't dead right now. So he gets dirt in his eyes. His vision is halved. He has disadvantage on perception checks and attack rolls and dex saving throws against any visible effects. He's not blind, but close. I mean, I'll still use the blind token for it.
That's a lot of disadvantages on that guy.
And then double disadvantage. That is a 12, which does not hit. That is
I
unfortunate.
think you
for
put it
them.
on the wrong token.
Oh, I guess I accidentally clicked you. Whoops. I could have swore I clicked the one above you. Guess I just barely missed it. I'm gonna zoom this in a little bit. It's a bit zoomed out.
The dead is now disadvantaged.
All the disadvantage. Alright, now our last monk, the one with very little health, Punch! That is a 16.
Miss.
15.
Miss.
11.
Miss.
Well, that does it for that monk, so now it's the Shadow Master's turn. And... yeah, that hits. And he's dead. Although, let's see...
What a surprise.
Sneak attack. When hits target with weapon attack has advantage. You know, just casual 20 poison, as you do. They are within 5 feet of an ally, so she does get her sneak attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So much overkill on this guy with like 1 health.
You love to see it.
He's got like, I think he actually has 2 health, yeah. So, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know...
35 damage.
Yeah, 35 damage. Just a casual 35 damage over their full health at 2 health. It's fine. Whoop. Right, and down goes that monk. I think she's good where she's standing. She's just gonna chill. And it is now Luna's turn. Significantly less monks to deal with.
Hey, you guys call yourself shield fighters. What a damn shame. First attack on the one. Actually, let's go with this one first.
All right.
Oop.
You know, I think a nat 20 will hit.
Just maybe.
Maybe. I mean, you're lucky.
16.
16, and yep, that takes him down. Never stood a ghost of a chance.
Hell
Second attack on him. Oop. 21.
That'll hit.
For 10.
Alright, okay, he's still standing.
Third attack.
Wait, you have
6.
3 attacks? Wait, you're level 14.
Yep.
Fighter.
Yep.
I want pure fire this one.
Alright, and
Literally just
16 will hit. Just barely, but it do.
For another 10.
Alright, and he is down.
Consistency.
Consistency of the 5e
And
fighter, let's
then-
go!
Luna will walk 5, 10, 15, 20 to this monk. Bonus action. Bop.
An 11 will not hit. He sees you out of the corner of his eye. You're not exactly subtle as this giant woman, and he jukes out of the way just in the nick of time.
Wait, can I use this? No, not that one. Great stature. No. Wonder Woman's. Yeah.
If you're thinking of the runic shield, that only applies for defending.
Was it Runic Shield? Yes, it was Runic Shield. Okay, then never mind.
All right. It is now Andros' turn.
Okay.
That's
21.
21 will hit.
And this next attack is going to be at advantage.
So it's the bludgeoning and the force, right?
Yeah.
Because that is more than enough to kill him. 'Cause that was 20 damage.
Okay.
He did not have 20 health left.
Then get that hit to the other one.
Fair enough. Still hits for 23. He's still standing.
And yeah, why not?
Okay, so that's 16 and 15.
Also with advantage because I can choose that with these gloves.
That's right. So that's... Let me calculate that up. That's a lot of overkill.
Or you could just choose to get advantage with that weapon.
Yep. If I successfully hit with an unarmed strike.
So that is...
I mean, it is a legendary item, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So you did 50 damage, and he had 8 health left, so how do you want to destroy this child?
I just give him 1-inch punch on the chest, and then I just make his rib cage fly out of his back.
You do the 1-inch punch, and you all watch as exploding out of his back is all sorts of viscera and bone. Poof!
And I still have one more punch. So.
You do?
Do it.
Advantage.
Yeah, you get online, man.
You fought a good fight.
6, so that'd be 15, which is just enough to take him down.
Rest.
You gently lay him down as he collapses, and you have destroyed the guards. All that's left is to walk through the door and meet with Narcissus. So let's go back to the Aresia map proper, because I don't have a map for his chambers specifically. And it gives me some time to clear all this out. Whoop. Doo-doo.
Good work, team.
And like always, food and water does its job.
Andros just looks at the dead monks and then gives a respectful bow.
Luna just shrinks back down to size.
I'll bow as well. I'm gonna stay in this transformation for the full duration just because I can.
Fair enough. Also, since it's a gold
Thanks.
cost thing, I think you use it up.
No.
I'm pretty sure anything
Yeah.
with a gold cost, it uses up the item for it.
No. It would say in the description this item is used up.
No,
Or-
you just have the component. It doesn't consume it.
Like, because like with Greater Restoration, it says which the spell consumes.
Items with a gold cost get pretty sure I remember hearing that all ones with gold cost do.
Because I have a lot of ones that do have a gold cost where like the item is consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Like Hero Space, there's a item with a specific cost which gets consumed.
It's the same for Summon Draconic Spirit. They don't get consumed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not everyone has which the spell consumes, but I played a druid and did this manually, not realizing that it was literally drag and drop for like the longest time. So I remember what I would have to type in. I know not all of these spells
Okay, yeah, no, that's
are
what it
which
is.
the spell consumes.
Okay. I did look it up, and that does seem to be the consensus as well, just to be sure. All
Yeah.
right.
I'm keeping this souvenir. It's mine.
Fair. All right, now let us find.
So we dance my swing for a minute.
I need to grab the audience with Narcissus. Where are you? Rescuing captive. There you are. And I have to wait for Roll20 to behave and let me into my document. There we go. You make your way down into the underground levels of the Temple of the Shield. As you descend, you hear a beautiful ethereal voice drifting from below. When you finally reach the bottom, you discover a massive chamber filled with mirrors of all shapes and sizes. Hundreds of reflecting surfaces in ornate frames of gold and silver. The floor is layered with a rainbow of shimmering mosaics. In the center of the room, a bronze dragon is curled up on the floor, staring woefully into a large mirror. Seated beside him is a beautiful siren, who pets him gently and sings soft, mournful melodies. As you enter, the dragon lifts his head, noticing you. He scrambles to his feet, eager and excited. He lifts his head and extends his wings, preening and posing. Welcome to the Chamber of Beauty, my friends. I am called Narcissus. We have much to discuss.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well, my friends. I assume you're here for the information that Echo has teased.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a ritual that we're going to need certain components for if we're going to cast the spell. I, of course, want to go back to being the god I once was. So, in exchange for the information, I want you to help me perform the ritual proper. On myself and also yourselves as well, if you'd like to become gods.
Well, do we need for that?
I suppose not, but of course it is your choice whether you do or don't, but I don't know what I'd give you if not the information about the ritual. You will still help me with this though, right?
Can I inside
Luna
this guy,
face.
Draco?
You certainly
face
can.
palm.
This is very suspicious. Nah. Oh god.
24.
You know, it's
I
kind of...
believe him completely.
Yeah, 100%. You believe him. Like, he doesn't have a reason to lie to you. Why would a god lie? Honestly. Come on. Let's see.
What does a 12 give?
Alright, well, let me grab a sheet for him. So I guess it would be this that he would roll and see. 7. Okay. So everyone aside from Kaya, the image you get of Narcissus is, like you were told, he is very vain and egotistical. He wants to become a god again. He is not lying to you. And he gives off the vibes of like a proud puppy. He's so excited to go back to who he once was. You don't think he has it in him to lie about any of this at this point.
Well, I think before we do any of that, shouldn't we find a place that's not as bloody?
He looks outside. Oh, I didn't even notice. I mean, I guess you did have to come in here somehow, huh? Oh well. Well, I did want to become a god for the people here, but I guess if it's an inconvenience for all of you, I suppose I should just come with all of you.
That would probably be smart.
I'll also give this to you for free without doing an insight check. He doesn't really seem to care about the corpses at all.
Like a god. Mortal problems.
So it's literally, oh, anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, you also heard from Valis that he was very egotistical, so this all tracks from what you've heard.
Why did I have to roll a nat 1 to insight this guy?
With your nat 1, you know what? You can kind of understand where he's coming from. I mean, he wants to be a god for his people, and they've, like, dedicated a lot of their society to him, so he wants to do this for them. Everyone else, it's more about him. He wants to be a god of beauty again because he misses being a god of beauty.
Excalibur face.
Typical sack of shit.
Do we have anything that can just teleport or just make Echo just show up without having to move all the way to where Echo is and then move all the way back?
No, you're gonna have to sneak him out of the city if that's your plan. He can polymorph. He
Okay,
prefers
that's
his
nice.
god form, but that would be immediately recognizable because he's been here as that form for the past 500 years. So he's gonna have to change what appearance he takes. He's not too happy about that, but he'll acquiesce. Because otherwise, what he wants is not gonna happen.
Turn into a bunny.
Yeah, if you can just not look like you, that'd be great. We can go back the way we came.
It's a great sacrifice to myself, but I will acquiesce for the mission. And he'll transform, looking proud of his noble sacrifice, turning into a rabbit as you recommended.
Just pick a hot disc. Oh god. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Just put him in like a bag or something.
You did this, Lion Man.
Yes, I did, and I don't regret it.
Be proud of yourself.
Luna will
Really
carry the
proud of
rabbit.
myself.
Luna will carry the rabbit like a child carries a rabbit.
That's really what Echo was into.
This is the worst.
Just don't let the
Better than having
rabbit
a
get
big
anywhere
dragon
close
following
to
us
people.
around.
He's very, very handsome. Like, obviously. You didn't get to see him in his human form because you said, yeah, that'd be dumb. Be something else. So, you get the feeling, I mean, he's a god of beauty. He's probably really hot.
Yeah, remember how when you met Helios?
No.
Yeah, I'm wearing him right
No.
now. He kind of knocks at his belt.
Alu was entranced by how handsome Helios was.
No, we're not going back there. No, 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 no.
Yelly,
Alu, it's
Yelly,
fine.
I need
He's my.
Yelly, I need my fix.
Listen,
Let me
Alu, it's
have
fine.
this.
I'm wearing him as a belt right now. You're good.
I am walking out of the room.
And the Shadow
Fuck.
Master will join you all as you leave the room to plan
I will
how we go about
follow and pet the rabbit.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe. Or it's literal. You decide. The rabbit will lean into you as you pet him. He seems to enjoy it.
Oh, that's a man, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a bunny now, though. You make your way back to the Red Lotus.
Jacob,
And
just one really quick question.
Mhm.
Do we just leave the siren there?
So she's coming along too, because
Okay, I'm just
Narcissus
wondering, I'm just
would have
wondering.
explained. She's one of his attendants. She sings very beautifully, and he wants to keep her with him. Plus, she's kind of important to the information he has to give you.
Okay, I'm just wondering, like, do we just leave a random person behind? Just close the
keep
door on
singing.
them?
You just keep singing.
I have a question.
I'm
No witnesses.
If I use this,
Okay, let me see. What is that? Planar ally.
if I like get the right creature or like fiend or celestial, can we just teleport over to Echo?
I don't think it works like that. You would summon something to you, not vice versa.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for the teleport spell, which we do
Yeah.
not have.
I mean, like, I'm saying this as like, yes, we'll teleport something to us. Oh wait, wait. It would summon something to us. Would Echo be something summonable?
I don't think so, because this
I don't think
is-
she's a celestial.
Yeah, she's not a celestial. She is Fae. She is a nymph, making her a Fae creature. And that is, ironically enough, not in the list. She would have to be a celestial, an elemental, a fiend, loyal to it to aid you.
Loyal to whichever deity that I choose to aid.
Yeah. And it's more that you're summoning a person that your deity is familiar with. So it wouldn't work out in the end. But the Shadow Master would recommend that you all get out of the city at your earliest convenience. Because what you have done is definitely going to trigger some things, and the city is probably going to be going into lockdown shortly after.
Say no more.
And I'm going to shoot someone a message about something.
You're gonna shoot someone?
Maybe.
Damn, dude.
Yep, just shoot
Don't
someone.
shoot me.
You can catch it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
You're kind of a monster.
Yes, I am.
Let's see, we went with... Okay. And message sent.
Yeah, you may need help getting out of the city. Should probably help you guys.
Yes, I think that's for the... Oh, hold on. Yes, I think that's for the best. No offense, of course.
Well, I guess welcome to the crew.
Didn't expect the least.
Yeah. Just don't hug me. That'd be weird.
One dream of it.
Good.
Shall
Feel tempted to do it out of spite.
Does anyone want to turn into a whale again?
We just take the boat out. We're trying to be sneaky.
You're probably never coming back here ever again, considering you are probably going to be the prime suspects. Wait, those folks came in, and after they left, the queen was dead.
Nonsense.
Nah, it was
They-
probably the wind.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have no evidence. Unless someone casts food and water.
Yeah, right.
What?
We just left dust and food and water on the floor.
One guy with a rib cage removed, but you can't really analyze.
You can't use detective vision on dust and charred corpses.
They bring in
In
the
the
greatest
last 5
detective of all, Herlock Sholmes.
In the last 5 years, everybody knows Alu's call mark.
Yeah. There's like a signature in the food.
Can't believe you've done this.
It's like every bite, you notice like, huh, how did the signature get in here? Wild.
I mean, also, apparently, water is clean and doesn't go bad is like literally the last sentence of Create Food and Water. So, it's like, the water's really pure for some reason.
Was there a leak in here or something? What's with the water?
All right, you guys get to the boat. I'll go correct Echo and meet you there.
Okay. Maybe you can somehow find a way to get onto the boat.
I mean, talking about the little rowboat you took in here, right?
We have a much bigger boat outside of the city, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I meant me at the rowboat thing. The way out, right?
Yeah.
I just said head there with Narcissus and I'll go grab Echo.
Sounds like a plan.
Good work. Good work, team.
Do.
Merrick reluctantly joins the party.
So, you all managed to make it out of the city without too much of a fuss. They haven't found what's happened in the palace yet. But that's not necessarily your problem anymore. You make your way back to the Ultros, and Narcissus transforms himself into a more humanoid form. There is no art of this form, which is wild to me. I mean, I get it's the post-game, but, like, he's the god of beauty, and you're not going to give me any art of him? Of all the gods you'd want to see, it'd probably be that one. But, oh well.
He's just too pretty.
Just
Yeah,
get
he's too pretty.
Just get
You know,
Prince
that's
Charming from
fair.
Shrek, and we'll call it a day.
That's fair.
He feels like Prince Charming.
No, he's Prince Charming, but he has handsome Squidward face.
Oh my god.
You know what? That's canon now, because it's hilarious to me. Alright, so let me explain how the ritual is going to work. Obviously, I know the actual ritual. I can teach it to one of you. It's going to have to be... Let me look up the spell. We're not 100% sure on that. Or is it just in here? I believe, if off the top of my head, it has to be a cleric, a sorcerer, or a warlock.
So,
Kinda. Depends.
depends on how much I don't use a certain thing. Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay, never mind.
It's a very powerful spell.
Yes.
but
So
I'll explain it.
it's for clerics, sorcerers, and wizards. So of those classes, only one of you has one of those classes. So it is gonna have to be Alu. The spell is known as Theogenesis, and it requires 3 artifacts that Narcissus does know the locations of, which makes this a lot easier. The first is the Caduceus. It's buried in the tomb of the former king of Eregia, Carpathos. Unfortunately, he's a vampire lord, so when you do go into his tomb, you're probably going to have to deal with undead. And lots of them. There's the Ambrosia, which is in the possession of a Minotaur warlord. He's used the Ambrosia to become charismatic, and he seems to be gathering tribes of centaurs, gigantes, and minotaurs for his own personal army. Apparently, the army is not quite there yet, but is getting close to what Sidon was building, or at least that seems to be his goal. Thankfully, it's still in the early stages of it, so if you get the Ambrosia and take him out, no longer an issue. Then there's the last... Excuse me. Fucking hate my allergies anyway. The last and the most difficult one to get is the Promethean Fire. It's somewhere at the bottom of the Cerulean Gulf, hidden within the legendary sunken city of the Sirens. His attendant does have a map to the sunken city of the Sirens, so she can get you there. You'll just need a way to, breathe underwater. Excuse me. Damn it. Hold on. Okay. You'll need a way to breathe underwater and some way to deal with the pressure. Okay. And,
Do you have RSV?
I have no idea what that is.
Does anyone remember what the acronym for RSV is? Beyond the last one being virus. Respiratory something. Virus, right? That's one of the viruses that's going around along with COVID and the flu.
Maybe? I don't know for sure. I haven't gone to, a doctor for it. I just assumed this was allergy.
Do you normally have allergies at this time?
Honestly, my memory is kind of garbage. I don't recall, but also to be fair, it's also been kind of warm, so I'm thinking it might be my spring allergies acting up. I mean, it's also been a bit cold, so it might be winter allergies developing again as well. And it's weird because it's like, if it were a virus, I'd expect it to be all the time, but I have moments where I'm not coughing at all. It's just for some moments. Unfortunately, I am coughing, so I don't think it's like a virus, because that would be more consistent. Anyway. Narcissus is going to leave it up to you which one you're going to pursue first. The Tomb of Carpathos, obviously since he's a former king of the city, is pretty close, as is the Minotaur Warlord. It's really dealer's choice. He will say that the Sunken City, like I said, is probably going to be the hardest one for you to get to, so it might be best to do that one last.
Fight vampires? Anybody?
Sounds like a good Friday night.
So which one was the one with the huge army?
That would be the prison fort with the Minotaur Warlord. Like he said, though, they're not technically at the point where they're a huge army yet, but he's building toward it, uniting the tribes of Minotaurs, Centaurs, and Gigantes around the area together with some of the Fey folk.
Gigante's nuts.
God damn.
We should probably go to Gigantes and Minotaurs because
Gotta
they
fuck up some
might be a
vampires.
huge threat later on. And we just can't have that.
Fair point.
That is a good point, just to stop a...
Sidon 2.
Yeah, Sidon 2 Minotaur edition.
The Sidoning.
That's a first day purchase you got to do to get that special DLC.
Damn.
So we're
But
going
I don't think
to.
I don't think the Vampire Lord's gonna be going anywhere, right? They're kind of just chilling.
Nah, they're stuck in there. Supposedly.
So Shidon's tomb.
Now Carpathos'
Boogaloo?
tomb. That's the prison fort you're going to be heading towards. So, let me grab that information. Do you guys want to attempt to start at this now or end here for the session?
We can go a bit more.
All right.
I'm good for a little more.
I'm struggling at the moment.
Huh? What did you say?
I'm struggling.
You're struggling. I'm a little struggling too.
All right then. Well, it gives me enough time to properly read through here. The other important thing: are you bringing Sunny with you into the prison fort? She is
Why
older
not?
and more
Okay.
powerful. And I mean, this is a
Where
fort
is
designed for giants, so she shouldn't have any difficulty, you know, maneuvering around.
Yep.
Where is the prison fort? Like, is it inside of Arisha or is it outside of it?
No, it's outside of Arisha in the woods.
Okay, so we'll be fine the second we're out of Arisha.
Yeah.
First goal will be getting out of Arisha.
I mean, we're already out.
Yeah. You just gotta drive your boat close enough to the point of interest. Like, it's close, but not too close to Arisha. It's not marked on the map, but I could mark it. No, let's go with that color. Probably around, like... Oh, wait. I was in squares. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try to grab freehand. Okay. And let's bring you all to the world map. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Why did it not take chat? There we go. It was just being a little slow. And oh, I probably shouldn't use dark green because we have a Artavius thing, but right here basically is where it is. So it's close-ish to Arisha, but not too close. And then the Tomb of Carpathos is right over here. And lastly, the oh yeah, that area. But of course, somewhere in the Cerulean Gulf is where you're going to find the sunken city, the lost city of the Sirens.
Atlanta?
Yes. Even the wizard,
Noise.
or I'm sorry, even the magician could be found down there potentially.
Fucking fish down there.
Wait, didn't we interact with sirens or mermaids earlier?
You interacted with mermaids, yes.
Oh, not sirens. Got
No.
it.
But that's a later thing, because you said the first thing you want to do is make your way to the prison fort. That is, up there is where the Tomb of Carpathos is. The prison fort is down here.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, with the mermaids,
Mm-hmm.
throwback to the time that one of them wanted to join us, what happened to that person? Is that person more free to roam and go on adventures, or is that person still stuck?
I mean, I'd imagine she's still with her father, unless one of you decided to acquiesce with her. Or not acquiesce, abscond with her. That was the word I was looking for, abscond.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone checked with them during all this time.
Yeah. And plus, with the sea being different, it'd be harder to find them again.
Cut to Andros just swimming endlessly in the ocean. Where the fuck are they?
I wanted to bring her into my new dojo, but I can't find her. Yeah.
Again, Andros will be fine going to the bottom of the ocean because he has gills.
Yeah.
The rest of you are going to need water breathing.
If
I hate water.
If only we had water breathing.
If only. But
Yeah, I don't like water. I'll say it.
I'll just walk on it.
I mean,
But you have to go deep.
Yeah, you got to go down in the water.
Jesus.
You gotta get in there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Gotta get in there. I don't know how you... Like, you could be walking the water, but you wouldn't even see what you needed. You'd just be staring down at the ocean while everyone else did stuff.
It's okay, Alu. We'll just strap, I'll strap the power glove to your leg, and that'll be your anchor.
There you go. I mean, you won't be able to breathe, but you got this.
You can haul like a 50-pound piece of jewelry around, right?
Probably. I am skilled in fighting, very minimally.
Wait a minute.
But are you strong? There's a difference between fighting and strength.
I just realized I messed up. I looked at something else. The fort is 2 days from Arisia, north, so it would actually be probably more up where I just moved it. So, you know, you're going to have 2 days on the boat to do whatever you see fit.
We'll have time to interact with everybody.
True.
Oh, God.
Or
Friendship.
we can just do
So
control
rude, noodly.
water or control weather and make it one day.
We don't have control weather.
It's true. That was Tarla's
That was
thing.
Tarla's thing. We have a full 2 days.
Friendship.
Yep.
I
All
have
aboard the
control
friendship.
water. And I think one of my spells is control weather.
You're not that strong for control weather, because even I can't use it yet.
Mm.
It's a level 8 spell.
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I'm probably thinking of my other campaign.
Yeah, you might be. But another thing to bring up. So if you went by land, obviously it would take 2 days. Since you're going by sea, you're not going to have as many encounters. But you will have some on your way to the fort. But that's for later you. That's a later you problem.
Once the Kraken isn't showing up, I'm fine.
I will slap that Kraken.
And then suddenly bursting from the ground for some reason, the Kraken!
It can walk on land.
Alright,
It can,
round 3, I guess. Of running.
Alright, round 3. Immediately turns around and runs.
I could take it. I just need one good hit.
I need to get up close. Well, actually, no, I don't. I got my Radiant
Get in
Soul.
there.
I gotta get in there. I'm gonna slap that Kraken into the Revelia, Draco.
No!
Wait, but what about the Kraken's fate? We can't just let them... You can't just kill
I'll
one
slap
of
them into the
them.
Revelia too.
They can live happily ever after in hell.
Or I could send the Kraken to space. That'll be fun.
Listen, I've been to hell. It's not that bad.
Krakens in space!
But we're sending them to Clown Hell.
Or I can send them to space. I've been to space.
Just Andros just takes out the ruby gate. He's just like, guys, I went into that clown label dimension and it was weird.
Don't worry.
I just peeked into it. I don't want to go back there.
Sell a
Wait, is
4-armed
this canon?
spider.
You know,
Saw some noses.
You know what would have been funny? Like, he wasn't expecting it, came back with a schnozzling.
Oh,
Guys,
Jesus.
I got a new pet.
No.
I mean, we're really close, me and my pet, but, you know, I think this is fine.
Draco during the Tuesday stream, just say that a lion man pops his head out and then goes back in.
Good, yeah.
Listen, Andros, you just gotta take a Schnozzling and give it to the Myrmeki as bug people. Let them have it.
I don't know
That
if that's
sounds
something
like
you
a
want to
horrible
do.
idea. Don't they, like, above game, be able to just absorb?
Yeah, so you can have an entire race of very highly intelligent Schnozzlings.
No, I think they would dissect it and learn its secrets so they could turn their young into like xenomorphs.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. I think that's what would eventually happen, because like they'd figure out how the bug works, try to make something similar, and then they would just have a bunch of slaves working for them with schnozzlings on their noses. I mean, there's only one, so they can't learn like a whole lot from one dissection. They'd probably need more, but they might even find a way to get to the Rebellion. That's its own problem. Anyway, with that, I think we're gonna end the session here, so let's start going around the horn. Hoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight's session. Was able to get to do a little bit of fighting. Happy about that. Still trying to figure out what the fuck Alek's playing. I think it's a warlock.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not too entirely sure. But other than that, I enjoyed tonight and everything, and that will be for me.
All right. Ron, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Who?
Rodden?
Oh, you cut out there, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah. It was fun. Got to be silly. Can't wait for Merrick to meet my daughter. It's like, sup, I have a kid.
Who's a dragon? You love
Yep.
those, right?
Yeah, but that's me. I'm having a good time.
Alright, moving right along. Fan, how about you?
Got a bunch of guys' rib cage out of his body. That's it.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, Andros is broken AF now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need godhood.
But you
Where's
could
your
become
god
the
now?
god of monks. Huh? I mean, it'd probably be
family first.
I think it'd be the god of war, honestly, would be what you were shooting for.
But the much more friendly god of war.
Yeah. I mean, it would be text-based, it would be a god of war, but it'd probably be more like the god of honorable combat.
God of sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Or
So
god
you're
of
not Kratos.
Which
or
we would
god
have,
of new beginnings or something.
which we'd have to figure out a specific way to get you to that specific area, but that is a later thing. Alek, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. Yeah, great session. A little bit of combat. I'm still holding my cards close to my chest about what I'm playing, and I did not bust out a lot of my moves yet because I'm still wanting to have a big reveal. So, again, in the comments, let's figure out what I am. It's a multi-class, so gotta pick two. Anyway, but yeah, it was good stuff. I really like this character a lot. Got a lot of really interesting spells and abilities and stuff, and excited to see where we go with it. And yeah, I also stream. Probably back next week. I don't think we're gonna stream this weekend, but for sure, like Monday, maybe doing some more co-op, A Way Out with Chaos, and then our other D&D campaigns on Tuesday, where we fight a giant crocodile and everyone dies. So
I am Rook.
Alright. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you had to be there.
Don't die to crocodiles, I guess. And
Wait,
I just
we're
attempt to
in
kill them every
Florida?
session. It's great.
Yeah.
very
Souls.
hostile DM.
Wait,
You're
we're
not
in
wrong.
Florida?
I mean, sewer gator.
Yeah, you know.
Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't
Basically.
realize your campaign was just in Florida.
I mean, that's why it's Dark Souls of D&D. It's Florida.
I mean, have you seen our party? We're basically Florida people.
You're not wrong.
Or Cabo.
So who is the most Florida man of that group? That's the real question.
Fucking Glorbo.
He's just really nice about it.
He's such a soft boy.
He's a Canadian that moved to Florida.
Oh my god.
The good Florida man. Like, there are stories that go all over the gambit for Florida man. Some are evil, some are good. He is good Florida man.
Yeah, he left out food for the Fae, so I made Shadow Goblins attack him while he slept. It was great.
Fuck your kindness.
How dare you be
Are
kind?
you telling me? Are you telling me that they use create food and water?
No.
No, he bought pastries.
No, he bought pastries with his own hard-earned money.
For the Fae.
Well, you know, the money that we could be using for rent, but it's fine because we accept Glorbo.
Who needs rent, really, right?
He got food the proper way, the honorable way, through money.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, are you telling
capitalism,
me that
dude.
create food and water is dishonorable?
Did you work for it?
He used magic.
You didn't
Everyone knows magic is cheap.
That's cheating food.
Magic.
It's happened is Watcher makes the candy for snack. I can sell it.
I mean, he does have create food and water, and he did use it to create candy. I mean, it's not the most tasty candy, but it is candy.
You could have been selling your food and water this entire time, making us money. How dare you?
Well, again, it's not going to be the best food. It's bland and tasteless.
BTW,
Yeah.
let's go back to our statues and see what kind of mundane magic items we got.
I'm just gonna pretend that every time I cast food and water, it's just taking food that just gone stale or was about to be thrown out because it's like the end of the day at restaurants. Like all of a sudden, that's the food that just
God,
dropped
the
out.
worst.
Oh my god.
And then Alu just carries around just nothing but seasoning.
Hold on, before you
end the day Olive Garden breadsticks.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Stale Olive Garden breadsticks.
Alu can do that. Alu can make endless breadsticks.
Why are they crunchy?
So
Don't worry about it.
So what you're saying is that Alu is just going to run an Olive Garden after all this is said and done.
Oh my god.
Maybe that'll win Balas's
Olive
heart.
Garden.
When you hear your family.
It's true. But moving right along, speaking of Gilling, what do you have going on?
I will be out of the country soon because a cousin of mine is getting married.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to them. And I will be performing at the wedding, so I will have to do a bit of practice on that too. But I should be able to make it for next week's session. It's just the week after that.
Okay. I'll have to speak to everyone after stream about, obviously after next one, figure out what we're doing, but I'll let all of you watching know when we have an idea on that. And of course, you've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, you can catch me here with Deluna13 as we come back to our Pokemon Emerald Metalock race, or at least we're going to try to. Depending on how his computer wants to work with him or not, we'll see how that goes, because unfortunately where he's living right now has garbage internet, but we're gonna hope it works. If not, we'll probably work on something else, maybe crosscode, maybe we'll do some party games. We'll have to see how that goes. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Chocolate Zombie 101, and Deluna13 as they make their way through the funhouse of Hecna. What wacky hijinks are they gonna get into next after they battle a room full of mimics that are instruments? It's gonna be a musical toe-tapping battle. We'll have to tune in and see it. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing more Link Between Worlds, excuse me, where we have to climb the Tower of Heron